Hello all, Jamie Rogers here for Creative Expressions, and I cannot wait to join you on Hobby Maker this Tuesday at 4 o'clock, and then I'll be back in on Wednesday at 1 PM and 5 PM, and I'm going to be bringing with me something rather special. We have got a limited edition collection of Halloween products designed by all of the different designers at Creative Expressions. So we have stencils like this one designed by Andy Skinner. We have got dies like on this card here designed by myself and Sue Wilson. We have got stamps designed by Francois Reed, Jane Gill and Sam Paul. And look who's back. Norman is back in Halloween costumes. How cool is this? More stencil designs on like this one here from our lovely Andy Skinner, and as you can see, you can start to bring all of these components together and to create incredible cards. But of course, it's not only about cards. Halloween reaches much further than that. So how about doing home decor items or decorations like our little picture frame here? Or maybe you would like to make little goodie bags, maybe for the grandchildren or the children, or just for your parties this year, that you could of course lay out and feel full of treats. They're going to be really good fun. Or maybe after the event's passed, you might like to actually keep all of your memories in a journal or a scrapbook page. Why not bring all of them photos together and put them onto incredible pages such as this one, bringing together all of them memories, all of them thoughts, and documenting them for future generations to see. Of course, you could also make little plaques like this one here to go on your door as well. So endless opportunities of how you can bring these collections together for your home decor, for your cards, for your decorations, and of course your scrapbooking too. So I hope you can join me on Tuesday and Wednesday this week coming on Hobby Maker for the Creative Expressions Halloween collection.
Hello everybody, got some really exciting news for you. As you can see, look who's coming to Hobby Maker very, very soon, the famous American crafts. This coming Wednesday, you're going to see We Are Memory Keepers, the famous tools. You're going to see the even more famous 12 by 12 American crafts cardstock in all these wonderful colours at amazing prices. Don't miss Wednesday here at Hobby Maker.
My name is Miri and I am the creative manager at Hunky-dory Crafts. Hunky-dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
There you go, Zena's about to walk across the go on, you can go, that's okay. Give a little wave, they'll like to see you.
What you'll have
come on,
to
come
do,
across, you've got to come across now. Come on, Ivy, come on, Zena.
Goers.
Here we go, a little, whee, there's a half face. Brilliant. That's okay, I forget where the cameras are as well. See you, have a nice afternoon.
I know, I was just about to say that. And Ellie's bringing this big trolley in now, so you're actually stuck. She's stuck.
Oh, look, you can see this here. It's
She's
like,
stuck.
there we go. Yeah, squeeze, squeeze.
Like an assault course, Crystal.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, where can we actually fit to get around this? I tried it once to get through these two here, so between this one and the stepper, while Jewellery Maker was still on, and knocked everything off. You know, when you're totally underestimated, you're like, I am not that thin.
Yeah.
Like, why did I think I was going to fit
It
through
happens
this?
all the time. All the time.
Oh, so there we are. Welcome, 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 welcome. It's nice to see it's live, isn't it? And you can see kind of what's going on behind the scenes while we're kind of talking here, what's happening the other side of the studio. It's amazing to be back with you. We have got a jam-packed 5-hour show that is about to come up for you. We've got the lovely Natalie, obviously from Hunky-dory. We've got 3 incredible hours, 1, 3 and 5, which I'll speak about in a moment. But in an hour's time, I've got Keith from Dienamics. We've got some brand new bits in that. We've got some of the best sellers as well, so it's going to be a fab show. And And then at 4 o'clock, Jamie is coming in from Creative Expressions, and we have got, oh gosh, it's jam-packed. It is just like this new bundle, We've got Halloween-inspired bits, we've got gorgeous, beautiful kind of florals, we've got sentiments, we've got autumnal colours, we've got so much within that as well. So the whole day, I am very, very excited about, I have to say. And hello. It's lovely, obviously, always to have you.
Yeah, it's good to be here. And we're bringing Christmas back.
I know.
One day only.
Yeah, one day only.
One day only.
One
but
day
we're bringing
only.
Christmas back.
I feel sort of like when you get something like this that comes into stock, you don't want to sit on it and kind of wait a couple of months. You're thinking,
It's true.
We've got to bring it straight
We've
out.
got to bring it back, and this is such a great product. One, because the price point is phenomenal for how much you're going to be able to make with these. But secondly, it's such a timeless craft. It's something that people love to do. It takes a little bit longer than normal, so you will need that time to be able to make it, get all your cards ready for Christmas.
But actually that's lovely as well, because I always think that you can just switch off and you can just enjoy going through that process and have a bit of time for yourself.
This is something that you should get your little cutting mat and your sort of like travel desk, sit on the sofa, watch a good film or a documentary with a brew and cut out all of your little pieces and then you can make all your cards up later on.
That's so lovely. Now, what we have got here, and we are going to go through each of these individually, and then we will bring you the big bundle, which is obviously where you'll get the biggest saving. But we have got 3 completely different decoupage books. Now, I have got behind me, which I will show you in a second, the opportunity to actually see them on boards as well. So you can really see, obviously, with the decoupage, the layers that you get with this. So, actually, we've got winter wishes there. So should we start with that one?
Should we go
first?
backwards?
Let's go backwards.
Go backwards.
Why not?
Through
Doesn't
the
matter, does
alphabet.
it? So we'll just show you kind of what you're actually getting with this. And I mean, literally all you need really is your scissors or your craft knife, and you're ready to go with this.
Scissors, craft knife, some foam pads to just layer it up, and you're ready to go. So the way that this has been designed is that you get 12 different images in here. So these are your base layers, like you get in regular decollage, but this is decoupage, so it's that smaller version that we all know and love. And this is all on paper. This is 150 GSM paper, so we can just cut this out with your scissors, or like you say, with a craft knife. This isn't like our regular kits where you pop them out. This is classic decoupage.
Yeah, look at this. It really is. It's sort of taking you right back to the basics, but there is some beautiful designs
Really lovely images. And the whole pad itself contains 72 images.
Wow.
But you're going to be able to make 48 fully layered decoupages with this.
When you think of that, that's 48.
A crazy amount of decoupage.
Isn't it?
Think of it?
And that's an amazing amount of cards.
Absolutely.
And that's if you use them in exactly the way that they've been set out. You could just use less layers, you could use them flat if you wanted to. So in a way, you can make 48, but you could make a lot more if you didn't sort of layer up every single part of it.
Exactly. You could use them in totally different ways as well. Create backgrounds from your little element sheets if you wanted to.
Oh, I love the robins.
I love the fact that every one is numbered as well.
Yes.
So when you get it home and you're like, oh, well, which bit goes with which? You've got all that there for you. You can really take the time to work through it and cut out each individual piece.
Gosh, there's so many different designs. It feels very much like you've got bits here that is for, you know, your children, for your families, for your loved ones, friends.
There's
absolutely
really
everybody
something for
does
everyone
something with this.
with this one, and it's so cute with all the winter wishes.
Let's just bring this to you as well, just so you can actually see all 12 of those different designs, because if you do follow it in terms of how it's showing you, this is actually what you're going to create.
This is exactly how you create it, So if you take those base layers that we've got and you cut every single layer out that you get included in your decoupage, then this is how all 12 of those gorgeous designs is going to look. And there's so much dimension on these. They really stand out, and they're going to add so much to your cards as well.
I always feel like as well with something like this, you can see it on the camera, but it's when you see it in person that you can really, if I just kind of pop it a bit to the side, you can actually see just here, look at the amount of layers that are actually there to create all of this. So that's what you can see, you know, the little puppy that we've got there, the little sleigh, you know, the detailing is just fantastic.
Pops out all of those elements, isn't it? And it makes you look at the image in a completely different way.
It does. And once again, if you want to sell on, you can.
Absolutely.
And I always think that when you've got decoupage, they're the one that your eye is drawn to immediately. they?
Yeah, I think they're the one that takes a little bit longer to do.
Yeah.
So people always appreciate that when
Yes.
they're buying their cards, and they always look so much more special as well
They
with
do.
that 3D element on them.
Definitely. So 4 of each of these designs, 12 altogether, that creates 48 of these. We are going to get the price in as low as we can. Everything in this collection is completely brand new today. So brand new opportunities for you to be able to take these home, take advantage of it as well. So straight down on this to £11.99. So that's for the winter wishes. So if you just want the winter wishes, not a problem. Amazing deal. But I'm thinking as well, £11.99 for 48. My maths isn't good enough without a calculator, I'll be completely honest. But I'm just trying to work out how much that would cost per...
The decoupage.
I'm looking at you like you're just going to be a maths genius.
25p, I think.
There you go. Well done.
Well
Thank
done,
you.
Alex. It wasn't me. I'll hold my hands up. Everyone knows my maths is not that good.
You should have just took the credit there, 25p. It's not coming through our ear at all. That is unbelievable.
It is quite exceptional when you think about it.
Wow.
And these are just so stunning. They really are something that's so striking on cards, and everyone loves decoupage. They really do.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. You're going to really enjoy doing these. Now, we've also got the Christmas sparkle, so we'll give you a look at this as well. And every single one is totally different. That's what I love about all three of
different.
these.
And like we say, it's got that really nice mix of artwork. So you have quite traditional and quite contemporary images running throughout this. Perfect for so many different members of the family. Maybe you like to send those more jokier cards at Christmas. Then this one's perfect for those occasions and those people. It's a real fun-loving collection, this one. But the fact that you have enough to make 4 of every single decoupage that you have here is just what makes it so special.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? And I just feel like this is going to be, you know, something for every single age as well, when you're seeing those kind of, you know, images and pictures that you've got there. It'd be a great one to work on with your children as well. I mean, the fact you've got the standard Father Christmases, you know, the snowmen. So you've got those sort of, you know, really timeless kind of designs, but then you've got something quite different when you've got the moose and bits like that as well.
We've tried to really make it a great mix of Christmas, so it shouts out to everyone that you can possibly think of.
Definitely. And again, let me just show you what you can actually create out of this. So you can see, of course, all of these 12 different designs that we've got just here. So from the snowman to the bears, you know, right up there to the Father Christmas that we've got as well. I love the angel that's there. Obviously on that, you've got the robin as well. So many different designs and fun, you know, youthful, exciting kind of with that as well.
And something that's really important to note as well is that every single shape is different.
Yeah, that's very true.
Every single base layer is completely different, which means you can really experiment with the different sizes of cards, different shapes of cards as well. It makes it that much more fun when you're coming up with ideas, when we're going through all of our core Christmas that we might have, like our adorable scorable pattern packs or our duo design paper pads, which work so well with this, when you just need to sort of pick out something or choose a colour from a collection, you know that you probably have something in your stash.
All ready to go with it. Yeah, definitely. That makes 25p a card. If you want to do it like this, 25p a card. And this is a world exclusive today. It is completely brand new. So nobody else has seen it before you. Nobody else is able to get this. And that is why we're doing these incredible launch prices. Now, there's one other book for me to show you as well, which is your festive moments. It's hard to choose a favourite.
I like this one because it's classic Christmas.
That's what I was thinking. Yes.
It's really warm. You've got those gorgeous sort of holly greens, Christmas reds throughout. We still have some snowy images, but then we've also got some sort of like homey images. There's religious connotations throughout here. But again, the way it's been done, you still have that gorgeous mix of like classic and contemporary artwork. So regardless of which book you choose, if it's just one that you want to get today, there's a great mix throughout all of them.
There is, isn't there? And this one's got the beautiful like poinsettias, you know, those lovely images that we're seeing there as well. The geese, I mean, that's super cute. And then the very sort of traditional kind of images in this one as well. Lovely. Now let me have a look at this for you as well, just so you can kind of have a little look at that. And of course you can really see kind of there that decoupage at its best. So once it's actually all finished, these are the 12 different designs that you can create, but you'll be able to create 4 of every single one of them, which again, to be able to make 48 decoupages for £11.99
It's quite crazy.
Yeah. It really is, and it's so effective, you know, it's the fact, I mean, that robin looks like it's flying because of how it's placed there. So clever.
There's so much depth and detail within the images. It really makes them brings them to life, really.
Does, doesn't it? Now, you can, of course, buy them individually. I think what a lot of people want to do is get all 3 and then maybe add on their favourite as well. But we will have an extra saving for you if you want to get all 3. I always think this is the best way to do it, to be honest.
Definitely.
So if you want to get all 3 of them, which obviously is the chance for you to get your festive moments, your Christmas sparkle and your winter wishes, then we will get an extra saving. Of course, if you were buying them all separately, then you would be looking at around £36 for you to be able to get these. It will not be the price that we are going to today. So there is the price to buy them individually. Brand new today, an amazing opportunity to get this. We will get the price as low as we can go for you. Now, we looked at this earlier and we were like, it's a bit of an odd price. Well, it's because you've literally taken it to the penny. It's not even like you've just rounded it up to £29.99 or anything. Brilliant.
It's incredible,
yes.
isn't it?
Uh-huh. Under 30, less than a tenner per one.
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
I mean, again, what you're actually going to be paying there per card, if you think we were at 25p a card already, we must be looking at about 20p a card now to be able to create. Now, if I show you some finished samples, there is no way, if you gave this, if you decided to sell this on, you'd be going, oh, do you know what, let's do this for 25p. They are absolutely beautiful. Look at this. You know, again, I mean, even if you said I'll do it for £1, you'd be making a big saving, but you wouldn't be doing that. You'd be going sort of £4 or £5.
I think decoupage is something that's so special that it is one of those things that at Christmas time we can always sort of up the prices on here. And when you think about the added extra elements that you're going to use, say a card blank if you get them when they're on offering great deals, some adorable scoreable with a gorgeous Christmas patterns in. All of that comes together to create these gorgeous cards. And it's, you can see here, because I know what the team have made when they've made these cards here. You can see that they've used all of those incredible images and designs, and they work so well together. Everything just coordinates so perfectly.
They are just incredible. I mean, look at this. So there's just so many gorgeous designs, and you can see every single one of them is completely different as well for you to actually be able to get these. So instead of paying that £36, we are down to this. So if you want to get them all, then an amazing price for you. And I'd be thinking as well, you could be thinking, well, actually, I want winter wishes. I'm going to give festive moments to somebody else. Like, you could absolutely kind of gift these around if you wanted as well.
You can absolutely do that. If you're in clubs, you can split them up because you're getting 4 of each image in here. So say you're in a craft club, you buy the bundle and then you split it up between the people in the group. Maybe one person prefers traditional images, one person prefers contemporary ones. Then you can absolutely do that as well and make more out of the cards because you are splitting it in that way.
Such a good idea. And you can do labels, you can do boxes, you know, you can do anything like this if you want to as well. And because there's so many, it really does give you that opportunity to use this in so many different ways. Should we see a demo?
Yes, let's see how it works. So we're going to use Christmas Sparkle.
Perfect.
I've got my book ready to go here, and I just wanted to show you how you can find which one goes with which. So each main image is designed in this way. So I'll just find the one we're looking for. So you have 2 base layers on one sheet, and then you have 4 of those. And then behind there, you have the coordinated imagery. So we're going to take this one, and I've already got some bits because we've done some pre-cutting, because it is something that takes a little bit of time, and we're just going to cut around these images. So I like to, first of all, start by cutting out them from the sort of A5 sheet, just because it makes it easier to be able to maneuver around then. And then I'm a fan of fussy cutting with scissors when I'm using paper, because the paper is so beautiful. It's got a really lovely satin finish. It just allows your scissors to glide around them. If you have sort of if you prefer to use a knife, you absolutely can do. But each crafter has their own sort of tips, tricks that they prefer.
Yes. And I mean, we've got some brilliant Hunky-dory scissors, the ones that you're actually using there. I own them as well. First thing I bought from Hunky-dory. And they're brilliant because you get the 3 different sizes as well, so you can work with which size is best for you.
Exactly. I mean, smaller sizes tend to be the one that people go for. But actually, I'm using the middle size here because you do have some areas where you have longer elements and you can sort of just glide the scissor around there and you kind of get a cleaner finish because you're not sort of cutting into it a number of times. So there's layer 1. Layer 2 removes some more of those elements and then you just carry on in this way through all of those decoupage layers. And one thing that I say when fussy cutting to everyone is that even though you've got these really sort of fresh white edges, which makes it really easy to follow where you need to cut it out, you're in control of your decoupage. So if you're thinking, actually, that's a little bit too much for me, then just snip it away because only you is going to know what was there in the first place and how it ends up. So make it easy for yourself. There's no point struggling while you're crafting. I mean, these guides make it so easy to follow these amazing designs, and the team have really made it easy to do this. So
I think that's when you can tell as well that something has been created, you know, by crafters as well.
Yeah, by
it's the fact
crafters
that
for
you've got
crafters.
that guide there, which just simplifies it for all of us. It doesn't matter what sort of level we are of fussy cutting, we can all do that.
It's absolutely so true. And that's what's great about the team at Hunky-dory is that from start to finish, we are all crafters. So we always think of that when we're making it. So I've got my final layer to cut out here, and then the other ones we have already pre-cut.
We are coming up to almost 20% of the collection having sold now as well. We say it's brand new today. It is a world exclusive for you to be able to get this, and we have taken that down from £12 individually. Again, if you just want one of these, not a problem at all. They're £11.99. But the very best way to get this, and I just got my calculator out just there.
Did you? I was just thinking we need to know that.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just going to work out exactly what this would cost you if you wanted to create 48 cards, 48 decoupages per one, and it's less than 20p.
Wow.
So my 20p guess was almost there, but yet it's just over 19p per one.
That's
to
crazy,
create this.
isn't it? Yeah, that is insane.
And Christmas things never go out of
Absolutely
fashion.
not.
So if you don't finish this, get it back out next year and make more cards.
Yeah, definitely. So we've got our base layer cut out, and this is what you're going to layer up all of your elements onto. So just some foam pads to stick this down onto here. Because we're using paper, the one thing I would always recommend to anyone new to decoupage, anyone new to buying this today, is to try and fill the space as much as you possibly can. Because obviously it's a little bit thinner than card, and your paper over time, especially with these gorgeous images, might buckle, and we don't really want that. So as much as you possibly can, fill up that space with your foam pads so it gives it a nice sort of level for all of your layers.
Definitely.
So then we're just going to remove this off. This was being pesky the other day.
It's sometimes hard to get the ends
sticky. Foam pads there. It's not a bad thing at all.
It's great when you stick it down.
It is. So that layer is our first layer, and we're just going to pop this now onto our base layer. We're going to continue in this way the whole way down our card. So another rectangular piece on there, and then I'll use some of my strips. So you'll see that I'm using a variety of our foam pads. These are all available on the website. You can look on the Hunky-dory brand page. So we've got a nice strip selection, we've got rectangles and squares, we've got the thinner elements for all of your smaller decoupage pieces that you will have in this selection itself. Because there are lots of different varieties of shapes in here. But I just love these ones because they're so flexible and you can really sort of maneuver them around the space. So another piece up here, taking that off there. And now it's just about adding on the layers that I've already pre-cut. So let's just get our foam pads off these because I've pre-cut them and I've stuck them on top of each other as numbered in the list. And then look at the amount of decoupage you're getting in this instantly.
Look at that.
It's absolutely
I love him
incredible.
as well.
He's so fun, isn't he?
He's so cute. He reminds me of, you know, the singing mooses when you go to like the Christmas markets and they're
Yeah.
normally like moving their head and like doing some. No, Alex is like, why don't you just do the singing as the voice? And I'm like, they just sound like Merry Christmas.
They are
That's what it
really
reminds
great, those ones. So I've gone through all of my bits and
Yep.
pieces from Christmas and I thought, what can I use here? And this is our adorable scorable, which has this
Lovely.
beautiful bokeh effect and works really nicely with the purple tones that we've got in here. So we're going to use this and we're going to make a little stepper card. So I'm going to
Yep.
trim this down to 5 by 10. So let's just cut that first of all. And then I'm going to go in with my trimmer and I'm just going to mark this at 2.
Yep.
And I'm going to take it to the 1 inch mark. I'm sorry, I'm popping it in my trimmer and I'm just putting it to the 1, not the 2. Just popping that up to there and I'm popping it, my trimmer blade to the 1 because we've got lines
Yeah.
up here. And I'm going to take that all the way down to 7.5.
Okay.
And then because I don't like to remember more than one measurement, because who has time for this? I'm just flipping it over and doing exactly the same again. So I've got my 2 panels here now for my stepper card. We're going to do a center stepper and then just line this up with your scoreboard and we are going to score at 1, 2, at 2.5. Is it 2.5? That doesn't seem right. 1, 2. Oh, 3.5, sorry.
I was like, I don't think I'm going to get it right.
Like this
if I
maths.
guess.
3.5 all the way at 5 and then we're meeting
Perfect.
up that line at 7.5 and again we'll just flip this over and repeat those again. So 1, 2, 3.5, you've got your 5 and then 7.5 and then it's just about folding this over. So I like to start by folding my center stepper first and then we just mount in and valley fold your other elements until they are complete like that. And this is how quick it can be to make these stepper cards. So I've done this size because it fit really nicely with the design that I had in mind. And have I made it a bit too small? I don't think I have. This now is going to fit on here. And then we're going to pop some other elements on. So I've cut out the other pieces that we had included on our base layer. We had this beautiful little ribbon strip and 2 different sentiments. So I'm going to take this one off because this one sort of replicates those lights that we have. And we'll stick it the right way around. And just, let's use this as a guide. We'll just pop that at the half and run it all the way across.
Fab.
And then we can just snip that off with our scissors. Then I'm going to pop on my sentiment, which is a long one, which says, wishing you a Merry Christmas. So just popping that the whole way across there. And then this is going to sit in the center of our little stepper. So I'm going to pop these with a little few more of our bigger squares.
Lovely.
And then we have our little sentiment as well, which says best wishes for you for the Moo Year. Instead of New Year, we've gone with Moo Year. So I think if I pop that into the center there, let's see if we've got space for this at the top.
Perfect. Just so you know as
I'll
well, a
just pop
quarter of
it
the
on
stock
here.
has now been allocated. It is a brand new world exclusive
There we
today
go.
for you to get. And just like how quickly that actually built up
It's
as
so,
well.
so quick, isn't it? But it's so effective. And I think, you know, utilising all of those bits and pieces you've got, making shaped cards. We don't need to make flat cards all the time.
Definitely.
It works really well and it's so easy to put together as well.
That's phenomenal. So just a quick recap. Remember, they are $11.99 individually, but if you want to get them all at the best price, it's on your screen right now. And it means that you are going to get your winter wishes. You are also going to get your Christmas sparkles. And then on top of that, you are getting festive moments. Now, as you saw just there with Natalie, they all come with sentiments, they all come with borders, you know, lots of additions. And they're very, very easy to put together because you get your main images, you get your sentiments, but then obviously with the decoupage layers that kind of follow up up on this. They're all numbered as well, so it's very, very easy to just be able to follow what to do. So you physically cannot go wrong, and this is what you are going to get to create. So there is 12 different images on each of them. You get 4 of each design as well. And, you know, for a lot of people, you might have looked at Decoupage and thought, there is no way I can do this. It looks so, you know, it looks so kind of difficult, doesn't it? And actually what we've done is simplified it just there as well. So there is that one, which is the images on that we've got as well. And then there is also the opportunity, of course, to get your Christmas sparkle. So many different designs. And we're looking at this price at each decoupage being less than 20p, which is just unbelievable. I mean, if you are making to sell, which you're more than welcome to do, then there's no way that you're going to be selling anywhere near to that. So there could be a really, really decent return actually on these, I think, as well. Right, I will do another recap on that just towards the end of the show, but I don't want you to miss out on something else that is completely brand new, because it just keeps catching my eye.
It's amazing.
Love it. This is the Miri card, okay? You actually had to bring this down to us today because that's how new it is.
I did. I think it was only sort of cut down properly on like Friday, so yeah.
Wow. So it's new.
Brand new.
Brand new. Now you are going to get, as you can see, it's 3 completely different colourways, but it's all ombre, isn't it? In terms of the colour.
So we've done. So you've got sort of that deep, moody sort of sky in here. Yeah. Then we have the beautiful purple, which I think is really, really nice, because a lot of times you do see sort of pink sort of when the sun's going down. So it's a beautiful colour here. And then the third one is a gorgeous sort of light blue and teal selection. But all of them have those gorgeous silver snowflakes sort of layered on top there. It's absolutely phenomenal and a great product to actually use with what we've got on the show today.
Definitely, yeah. And you get 10 of each design, so you're going to get 30 sheets altogether within this. Wait until you see as well the price of this. As we say, literally came to you. You got this Friday. We've managed to get this straight into the show today. I'm gobsmacked by the price that we're going to on this launch show. £11.99. 30 sheets of Miri.
Yeah.
The quality is incredible.
This is high end as well, because a lot of people who watch the show, or maybe you don't watch the show, our Miri is branded Miri, so we work very closely with the brand Miri to bring you the highest quality Miri card. This is 220 microns.
That's why you can feel the quality of it.
Yeah, it's really thick, so you can even use it for card making, box making, things like that. So anything you want to do 3D wise during Christmas, maybe it's gifts, then you're going to be able to use that with this.
Imagine this on boxes.
I know.
I'm just thinking.
It would just stand out, wouldn't it? It'd be the first one that people would want to pick out. And if you're into making jewellery at Christmas, and that's something that you like to gift to people as well, why not pop it into something that is as special as this?
Yeah, definitely. And die cuts kind of out of this as well.
Die cutting, but even just using your craft knife and fussy cutting around some of those snowflakes, layering them on top of each other, it's really going to make beautiful cards just using the cards.
You could almost create your decoupage actually with this, couldn't you? Because you could take the different size of the snowflakes and kind of layer them up as well.
Yeah.
If you wanted, you could take, you know, the same shape and you could kind of just
make
kind of
little buntings.
Yes.
That would look really cute.
That'd be really nice as well, wouldn't it? So 3 completely different colours, but remember as well they're ombre. So it starts from the deeper colour and it kind of goes across beautifully with this ombre effect that we can see. And I just feel like with this as well, I'll be thinking, oh gosh, it can only be for my best things, because it is just so beautiful and the quality is so exceptional,
isn't it?
It really is. And to actually get those snowflakes that are all within this is absolutely gorgeous. I think the blue and the teal is probably my fave.
It is.
It's frosty, isn't it? Kind of coming through on that.
Yeah, that's what you have. But then I do like the last one because it gives you that really nice sort of midnight feel.
It's very much midnight blue, isn't it, that we've got there that kind of dances across this. Alex loves them all. He's like, I can't choose. Understandable. And again, a really, really brilliant price. Brand new today. There's 30 of these that you are going to get as well. So you're getting 10 of each of these colours that you can take advantage of. It would look great with acetate as well, wouldn't it? If you kind of on a box cut out.
Yeah, you could put acetate sort of, you could make an acetate front card and then have your Miri in the background. That would look really beautiful. Or like you say, your aperture boxes boxes with snowfall Miri in the inside as well. That would really just
Do you know what's
make
really
it stand
pricey at the
out.
moment as well is labels.
Yes.
So, you know, just buying a label and all you're doing is sticking it on your gift to kind of write.
Exactly.
You could just cut these out if you wanted to and they could become your
You could
labels.
cut them out. If you didn't want to hand cut them though, and you're a bit worried about that,
yeah.
you could always buy our tag die, because that's perfect, and you've got different graduations of sizes in there, so you could just run it through your die cutting machine. If you didn't have a die cutting machine and you were thinking, but I really, really want to make tags, then you could buy our tag punches that we've got on the website. We've got the different tops as well, so you have the fancy edge and you have the straight edge tag punch as well, so both of them you could use with this.
There's just so much you can do, there really is. And again, it's white on the back, so what is
Perfect
really
for
nice...
writing.
It is, isn't it? It's perfect for that, because if you are just wanting, I mean, I would say don't, because I think you're wasting it, but if you did just want to score this and use it as a full card, which would be incredible, it's ready to go, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you could just kind of use your, you know, maybe put an insert in, you could use your decoupage that you've just got from one of these, pop it on the front, and your card's ready to go.
Ready to go.
Yeah, so high end, so completely brand new chance to be able to get this as well at that $11.99 price tag. Now, we have got one of the collections that will come across to you, just so that you've got everything there available, and then we can pop back across and do some of the demos with the brand new one also. But we have got another chance for your decoupage that we can actually show you just here. So there is 3 different books. Now, again, what we're going to do is just bring them in for you individually, and then we will, of course, give you the price for them all together as well. Horse and country, this is quite different.
This one's really, really nice. So it's got your sort of real rural images throughout here. Beautiful imagery of sort of birds. We've got horses in here. We've got really nice country scenes with sort of sheep. It's just a really beautiful collection for anyone who loves the sort of rural side of life.
These actually look like you could just frame them. You know, they're so beautiful in terms of the designs. They look like they've just literally been pictured.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, look at those ones just there, how cute they are. So you've got the donkeys, you've got the beautiful little chicks that we can see there as well. You've got the cats, and of course, straight down on this to $11.99. And this is something for every occasion. This could be Mother's Day, this could be new babies.
I think this is universal,
sentiments.
really, isn't it? You could use it for so many different occasions. Anyone who loves sort of horses, this is going to be perfect for. And that's a very specific sort of theme to find cards on. So this is perfect for that, because you've got so many images throughout here.
So that is your horse and country decoupage that you've got. And again, it works just like we were showing with the other collection, where you just build that up so easily. Now, on top of that, we've got your florals that we can share with you here. Called springtime florals, but definitely something that can go across every season.
Perfect throughout the year. And again, great for any occasion. I think flowers are something that you can just go to straight away, whether it's a birthday, whether you're wanting to wish someone well. You know, even those hard cards, those sympathy cards that we have to send, flowers are the best go-to for that.
They are.
And these are just stunning. There's such a nice variety of sort of springs as well, and winter florals. So a great mix that will last you throughout the year.
Yeah, I love them ones as well. Mum, you know, you're wonderful, things like that we've got. May your day be filled with happiness, grown with love. Thank you for being you. So some beautiful sentiments, birthday wishes that we're seeing in this as well. So many, as you can see, different flowers that are actually designed there. Some lovely bits maybe for the Easter that you might want to get as well. So much actually within that. These are all very limited individually, by the way. So if you want to get them, do jump in and take advantage. And then we've got your acorn wood also. So another one. Now you can get all 3 of these together. These are fun.
This is really sweet. I think the illustration is what makes this collection stand out, and it's just beautiful.
Wow. This feels very much sort of like, obviously my little boy's 3, and I feel like it's sort of come straight out of some of his best books.
Absolutely. You have that really gorgeous sort of sketched feel throughout it, don't you?
100%.
Gorgeous to pop into frames, I think, as well.
Definitely, yeah.
Would look absolutely amazing in sort of box frames, and you could pop them in a nursery or something like that.
Without a doubt. You could pop like somebody's little name on, have it as like a name, you know, a door sort of badge as well if you wanted to. Once again, $11.99 for all of those. Look how lovely that is. But you can get all three for one price if you would rather. So if you want all three of those today, then how about this deal instead? So $11.99 each. Again, if you just want horses, if you think, well, I just want the woodland, then take advantage of that. You would be paying, of course, $35.97 to get them individually. But instead, we will do what we did with the other collection and we'll match that price and get that straight down for you. So all three of them today coming to you at an under £30 opportunity. I don't know about you, but I feel like as soon as you start doing decoupage as well, it becomes quite addictive because when you see them layers and what you can create.
It's quite phenomenal as well when you've done all that work and popped it together. Yeah. It's so rewarding because you're like, wow, this is amazing.
Yeah, no, it is. And then people, when you actually gift this, are going to be saying, have you done that?
Yeah,
like, how have you managed to do this as well? And the comments, the compliments you'll get will be absolutely phenomenal. So they are all there for you. There is one last book. Would you like to quickly just bring that live as well?
Nice,
this one we've got less than 10 available, so it is going to sell out super quick. I think this has been one of your most popular decoupage books that you've had.
Wow, that's amazing.
So yeah, less than 10, but I don't want you to miss out on it just because we've got so few left. This is really different to everything we've showed. Look at that.
This one is perfect. There's not sort of a specific theme with this one. You have something for everyone in here. It's very classic.
Yeah.
Perfect for anyone who, we've got so many hobbies in here, which I think is great.
Yes.
So you could definitely find an image that would work for someone.
Yeah, I mean, this could be birthdays, it could be baby showers, you know, this could be going away to university, you know, it could be absolutely anything that you want, but all of these designs, incredibly different. You've still got your florals that are in there. And then when we were saying about, you know, hobbies, it could be kind of going away, kind of sitting out in your garden, could be having a glass of wine with your friends, whatever it is that you enjoy doing. But all of these, again, are going to just build up perfectly like we showed you before. And that's down to $11.99. But there is less than 10 of those available. So, of course, once they've gone, they've gone.
Yes.
3 of each of those designs as well that you're actually going to get. On that 150 GSM, and again, it's 48 that you, okay, already a third of the stock's gone. That means I've got 6. So 6 opportunities are now left. We've got Tracy, Jane, Sheila, Brenda, Susie, Louise, Carla, Kathy. There's so many of you there. Not everyone is going to get this, so make sure you are checking out your baskets if you want that one. It's very, very much last chance, last opportunity. Good luck. That's all I can say with that one. That is going to sell out any second. Right, would you like to do another demo?
Yes, so we're going to do one with the deer this time, and I'm going to incorporate so this is from the Winter Wishes, and we're going to bring in the gorgeous the gorgeous Miri.
Amazing.
So I've trimmed
with the Miri
my
as well.
Miri down here, just popped it on so it's going to work with this. So let's cut out our base layer and our other elements because we are going to use all of this throughout our card. So you can, what's great about some of these shapes as well is that these ones you can use your trimmer with if you're not super confident with your scissors. But I love the fact of using your scissors, how easy it is. And if you are a starter in craft and this is something that you've only just gotten into in the last couple of months, then if you don't have lots and lots of tools and things like that, this is a perfect craft to try because you just need your scissors, you glue in your foam pads and you are ready to go. So pop in that one out and then let's see what sentiments we should use. I think I'm going to take the border strip for sure and then maybe use the Let It Snow, which is the gorgeous square piece. So just taking that along the line here and then I'll switch it round onto this end. Oops.
So around a third of this brand new collection, which is where you're getting all 3 of them, has gone as well. The one that Natalie's using is Winter Wishes. Again, if you just want that one, I think it's been the most popular individually. It's on the web, it's $11.99. We can bring that up for you, or if you want the biggest saving, then of course get all 3 of them for under £30 as well. It's lovely to look at it.
It really is so fun and so easy to do and sort of cut out all of these little elements that you want to, and it's very therapeutic. I think there's something about sort of cutting out which really
I agree.
It's super calming. So it's great for sort of like a little bit of you time. So I've got my main elements now, and I've got my decoupage layers, which we've already cut out together. So we can pop these on here now. So we have our first piece. So let's just remove all of these back-ends, and then we're going to stick this on here. So once you've cut all your layers, it's literally just about making sure all of those little pieces that we've got are lined up with the background, and then you just pop in those pieces together. So our final one here is just the gorgeous stag.
Yeah.
And it's so beautiful with all of the snow scene around it as well. So I have actually not popped all the layers on because you do get some snowflakes as well, and some foliage which you can cut out. So I've just chosen to do the main image on this. And then I've got a 4x6 card, and what I've done is I've just used my trimmer to take away 2 inches off one side. So we're going to make a nice little card that stands like this. So let's get our Miri ready to go. So this is going to be the background of our card. So we've got one panel there which is 6x4, and then another panel here which is 4x4, and that's going to sit on the front of our card. This would be a great card to add your acetate into as well. Really make that snow scene turn into a blizzard with some of that Miri. So just popping that on here, and I'm going to add that front panel first. Just line that up on here, and then our back piece will stick on the inside of our card. So you could use some of your Trim Me Christmas insert pads here if you wanted to add in your sentiment. You could add that to the back panel here so you've got somewhere to write, or you could add it onto the back of your card as well. So all our decoration is done now. We've got that beautiful design here. I'm going to add in this layer, but I think, how far does it go? Let's just see if we can maybe extend it a little bit so you can see it, or will it fit? Let's do it this way around. So if I use some of my super skinny tape, we can pop that onto here. Oops. And I can just pop my little border strip down here, and then I'm going to add my sentiment onto this element piece as well. So if I just snip it there and then sort of extend that back along there, this is where you don't stick it straight. It's a little bit wonky on there, but that's not a problem. Add our sentiment on with some foam pads. Let It Snow is going to sit really nicely on there, and then we can pop our gorgeous decoupage onto the centre. So let's again pop this on with foam pads, because you just want to really have this standing up onto your card. Adding an extra layer of foam pads as well gives you even more dimension to the whole finish. So then popping that onto there. And you've got a beautiful, beautiful image there. And I just think that Miri works so well with this, and it's going to work so well with any of the designs that you choose from this Winter Wishes. And even though it's Miri, you know, it's just phenomenal, isn't it?
Because I think at first, obviously we've still got a little bit of the Miri left. It is brand new again today. But I think at first, when you actually see this, you sort of almost think, what can I do with it? Because the detail is so gorgeous, it's so amazing, and you're thinking, well, if I put it with other bits, is it going to take away from the effect?
Absolutely not.
And what you've showed, with that, is actually, it just adds to the central image.
Adds to it, doesn't it? It's phenomenal.
Works absolutely perfectly, it really does. And remember, brand new Miri today, the actual quality of this is amazing. You're getting 30 sheets all together. You've got 3 completely different colours. You can see that ombre there. We just saw Natalie using the sort of midnight blues. We've got the purples, the pinks, we've got the greens, the teals that we're seeing as well. And it really does work really well with this collection, hence why both of them being brought out brand new today as well. So get that while you can, and a fabulous launch price. Now, quick reminder of what we actually have here and what you're going to get in terms of that full collection. As we say, over a third of the stock has now been allocated. Biggest saving, of course, to get all three. You could then gift some out if you want to. It's totally up to you. A lot of people multi-buying, actually. Sheila multi-buying, Suzanne multi-buying, new crafters multi-buying. Great for craft clubs, great for friends, you know, and choose your favourites. And because you are getting 4 of each image, you could think, well, I'm going to keep one. I can make one of this, and then my friend can make one. Or you can just be sort of building up and, you know, batch making, ready to sell at your shows as well, which is a lovely way. Because once you've done one, you just can keep going so easily.
This is something as well, because there's so much variety within here. Yeah. Maybe you make up your decoupage and you pop it in a little bag, and then when you go to your craft stalls or your shows, and someone says to you, oh, do you have a card which has this theme? Or do you have a card which has like a cow on it?
Yeah.
You know, you can be absolutely,
of course I do.
Pop it out. If you've got a little bit of stash with you, so some adorable scoreable, you can make a card. They can go around the shops, they can come back, and you'll have something made for them.
See how amazing
Perfect.
that.
And you can personalise it too.
Yeah, and with the amount of sentiments in this, what sentiments do you want? Like, yes, you could be making them on the go there as well. And there is just so much you can get from this. So you are getting all 3 books. So it includes your festive moments, which is very much a sort of classical, beautiful looks, you know, from your Father Christmases that we're seeing here. You've got your beautiful poinsettias, you know, you've got all of these fabulous images that we're seeing here. Very much sort of classic Christmas, beautiful colours, wonderful designs. All of it just follow the numbers, and they're so easy to build up. But you're not just getting that. You are then getting your Christmas sparkle. You just saw the sample, of course, using the robin just there. That's one of my favourites. So very fun. These are quite, you know, youthful. This could be one that maybe you gift to your child, maybe your granddaughter, you know, your grandson. It could be one that they absolutely love working with, while you're working with more of the classic images. You've got animals as well. You know, Alex has said he had a childminder and they used to do this. I love doing crafts with my little boy because he actually stays focused. Yeah. With most things, he's 3, so he has probably like a 10-15 minute window. We can spend 2 hours crafting. And it's amazing because you just move from one thing, then you can get out the stamps, you know, then you can get out the paints. But he will literally spend 2 hours
it's just
sitting at the
so fun, isn't it? Yeah. And I think the thing about craft is that you get to an end point and you're like, I've just done this. Yeah. So no matter what age you are, it's a really great learning tool.
And when he took his little cards in, like on his last day of term before the summer holidays at preschool, and he'd made these cards, and he wasn't bothered about the present. He was running, you know, with the cards. Yeah. And all of the others had just got, you know, the standard kind of, you know, they've bought a card from a shop and it's kind of sealed. He'd got his, and they were just they were overwhelmed by them. I think because
that's so sweet.
And you know, it was just lovely. And there's only 2 teachers, so it's not like he had to. Alex, how many did he make? I'm like, there's just 2 teachers, so he is only 3. But yeah, he made them for all of them, and they loved them, and you know, and he was just so proud because he'd done that work. And you know, I mean, the sort of some of the sentiments were upside down. He'd stuck them on, but I was like, it doesn't matter. He's 3, you know, he's having a great time. But it was, it looks really good. So these are something I think you will love. I would love this, but I think as well, if you have got children, grandchildren, craft groups, they're brilliant for that as well. And when you sort of look at this like this is when you actually get the idea, when you look at these full boards, of how much you're going to create. It's 12 images in each, which makes us basically stand here saying, well, actually, you can create 48 decoupage cards from each one. Yep. That makes this, at the price point that we are at, that makes it less than 20p a card, which is just absolutely
phenomenal.
Wild. Yeah. Incredible. So keep coming through for that. It's brand new today. It is a world exclusive, and that is why we're at that incredible price tag as well. We've got about 5 minutes.
Should we do another quick card?
Yeah, go on.
Let's do it. So here I've got a sheet from our Duo design paper pads. This is our snowfall piece. So you have a really nice sort of realistic image on one side and then a really fun pattern on the other. So I'm going to use this as my base of my card. We say quick and then you can just not get the backing off your tape. So let's pop this on here. If this is something you're wanting to do, then you will be able to find all of these on the website.
Yep, definitely.
Then I've got my layer sheet. Now what I've done is I've cut all of these out individually and they're ready to go. But we're going to do something different. We're not going to pop them on like we should do. We're going to do a nice little wreath with them. So I'm just going to place my biggest sort of 3 or 4 in sort of like a across from each other to start off.
Yep.
So I've got 2 elements there, and obviously as we move further into this, we're going to lose parts of this, but you do have other bits and pieces that we can bring in. And what's great about this is we can sort of tuck little elements into one another and create our wreath. So I'm going to pop this one now more to this side. I just pop this underneath there. And then we do have some sort of elements that we need to sort of fill in a little bit, but we absolutely have all of the pieces to do that. So if I just now lift this up, why should we put that one actually? I feel like it should go around here.
And just remember,
and we can layer these on top of each other.
You do only need your scissors, in essence. You don't have to have any other tools to do this. You could be a complete beginner, use your kitchen scissors even if you needed, and you'd be able to actually do this.
Most definitely. So now I'm just taking this around to sort of fill in any of those sort of spaces. It's kind of looking more of like an oblong than a circle right now, but each wreath is different. It's absolutely fine. I'm just going to try and make that look a little bit more rounder by adding in some of these smaller elements that you get. We've got one more piece. We'll pop that right up here in that top corner to create that really nice circle effect. And then on your main sheet, obviously now, if you did this in this way, you've used all the flowers on your element sheet for your wreath, but then you've still got this whole topper that you can use for something else. You've got 2 button toppers, but I'm going to use this big, large sheet here, which says, especially for you at Christmas. So I'm just going to add another piece of foam pad into this so that the center is the same height as your layers, and then obviously we have those pieces in. So especially for you at Christmas, and then I think maybe we need some gemstones.
Yeah,
just
always.
a few gemstones. So we'll go in with our silver crystals. I think this is really going to work with this collection in particular. So we'll pop 4 on the corners like so, and then let's just add some of these really tiny ones into our actual wreath, because that's going to make it so much more special, and all of those little flower elements are going to really just shimmer and shine. So one more, just pop that one under there. How many more of these have I got? Got 3 more. Let's just add one more up the top here, and then I'll add another one just onto this element there. And then you've got a beautiful, a completely different way of using that decoupage.
So clever.
And you could add more and more layers here, because you've got 4 of each sheet. So you could do this on an 8x8, use 2 of your element sheets and make a huge wreath. And also think about using your dies and cutting out the center of your card, and then having the wreath
so good
around there. There's so many different ideas in which you can make something and then sort of like make it into something completely different by adding in other mediums.
And I think that's where your imagination can just go wild, can't it, with this? So an amazing, amazing opportunity to get this. So keep on coming through. I can see there's a lot of you still with this in your basket, so do make sure, of course, you check out. Natalie will be back in an hour's time, and we've got Advent, the Advent coming up.
We have the Advent die, which is super exciting. We have a brand new paper pad to work alongside that. But just an Advent calendar, there's so many different ways in which you can make Advent calendars now, and so many different occasions as well. So don't just think about Christmas. No. Because there's so many different uses for them. But it is amazing.
I can't wait for us to share that with you. I really can't. So that is coming up for you soon. But just before that, we have got Keith from Paper Dienamics. It is jam-packed. We've got some amazing bags that are coming up for you, which are brand new, a completely new size on these. We've got some of my favourite, my butterflies. We've got these beautiful opportunities even to create your snowflakes. So lots that you can actually kind of pop alongside these cards as well. You know, they'd cross over beautifully. So that is coming up for you next. And Natalie will be back in an hour.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello all, Jamie Rogers here for Creative Expressions, and I cannot wait to join you on Hobbymaker this Tuesday at 4 o'clock, and then I'll be back in on Wednesday at 1 PM and 5 PM, and I'm going to be bringing with me something rather special. We have got a limited edition collection of Halloween products designed by all of the different designers at Creative Expressions. So we have stencils like this one designed by Andy Skinner. We have got dies like on this card here designed by myself and Sue Wilson. We have got stamps designed by Francois Reed, Jane Gill and Sam Paul. And look who's back. Norman is back in Halloween costumes. How cool is this? More stencil designs on like this one here from our lovely Andy Skinner, and as you can see, you can start to bring all of these components together and to create incredible cards. But of course, it's not only about cards. Halloween reaches much further than that. So how about doing home decor items or decorations like our little picture frame here? Or maybe you would like to make little goodie bags, maybe for the grandchildren or the children, or just for your parties this year, that you could of course lay out and feel full of treats. They're going to be really good fun. Or maybe after the event's passed, you might like to actually keep all of your memories in a journal or a scrapbook page. Why not bring all of them photos together and put them onto incredible pages such as this one, bringing together all of them memories, all of them thoughts, and documenting them for future generations to see. Of course, you could also make little plaques like this one here to go on your door as well. So endless opportunities of how you can bring these collections together for your home decor, for your cards, for your decorations, and of course your scrapbooking too. So I hope you can join me on Tuesday and Wednesday this week coming on Hobbymaker for the Creative Expressions Halloween collection.
Hello everybody, got some really exciting news for you. As you can see, look who's coming to Hobbymaker very, very soon. The famous American crafts. This coming Wednesday, you're going to see We Are Memory Keepers, the famous tools. You're going to see the even more famous 12 by 12 American crafts cardstock in all these wonderful colours at amazing prices. Don't miss Wednesday here at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are going on the road. And our first stop is the Creative event, taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to creativeevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there. Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hello. I just saw Chloe popping in there. She's admiring the bags. Lovely, aren't they? Yeah, I know, me too. Now, we've got something that is brand new today. Yes. I love this, Keith. We always end up with something that is totally different. That you kind of, what it seems like we do is we launch something and then you go, right, I'm going to go bigger, I'm going to go better, I'm going to do something different.
Let's go large,
yes.
Well, we just had to, didn't we, really? Yeah. Because the small bags were so popular.
Yeah,
Thank you for everybody
gone,
who purchased those, because they've been and they've gone.
Yeah.
But now we're launching the big bag. Every girl needs one of these. You know, every young girl needs one of these. Every old girl needs one of these. I think you can have a lot of fun with these. We've got 4 designer finishes, and then you can decorate them however you want, including the little flowers which we've actually got on the show.
Oh, I love these as well. So there is such opportunities to be able to get these. Of course, they open up as well, don't they? On the ends, as you can see just there. So you can pop so much into this. We were saying before, we were like, put a bit of perfume in. We were like, well, you can fit loads more than that in. It's just,
and they're strong as well, aren't they? You know, really got
that,
good rigidity in them as well. You know, we've got the designer little file on here. We've got the hologram, the metallic. Look at this one as well, Shez. This has been embossed. We put this through our embossing folder. So, you know, it's craftable. You can put this with your embossing folders. You can use other elements in there to decorate the bags up as well. But we've got other things like this little bit on here. That's on the show. These bits over here, that's on the show. We've got you got to see everything.
It's just brilliant because you can kind of work through these really sort of building them up, and you can do them in such different ways as well. When you look at the holographic one that we've got here, you know, it doesn't have to kind of be used with a handle. You can just have it like this, and then it's ready to be a gift parcel.
Doesn't it look great with the aperture window in there, the acetate aperture window? It's a really, I mean, that's beautiful for a wedding gift, isn't it, or an engagement gift, or just for a lovely gift for Christmas. What a wonderful way to be able to use the acetate on that one as well. And that one next to it, Shez, there, the flat one with a handle sticking up.
This one here.
Well, this
one. Sorry, you
we can do that one.
No,
but look at this one. This one, we've turned it completely on its head, and we've actually put 4 little feet underneath it with little stones, and then it stands up, and it's a little flat bag. Isn't
isn't that really good?
So, and the top lifts up as well, Shez. Pull the handle, pull the handle. I get so excited about it. Look at that. So you see, we're talking about it opening up from the end. It opens up from the top. You know, there's a lot that you can do with them. Let's not just think of it as being a pillow box. There is so much that you can do. Look, here's one that Colette decided was for a new home. You know, welcome to your new home. A little bag. Put some little biscuits in there.
You could, couldn't you? You could put a little gift voucher if you wanted
tea
to.
Bags,
like that.
sugar, all in for you. Welcome to your new home. How cool is that to be able to change it and give the look a
And then this, I just noticed straight away. I was like, how funky is this? This is so cool. And what you've actually done is open that up and you've made that into a card.
Yeah, you've made it into a card.
Isn't that
not
clever?
a bag at all. It's a card.
Same thing.
But of course, all of the elements is still there from thing. It's brilliant, isn't it, really? We've added the googly eyes. They're not included in the set, but the googly eyes are a little add-on on there. But it's cool how you can craft with this, and that's the really important thing. Shez, pull that big one out of the back there. Here's a super-sized bag.
This is mine.
And our Andrea did an amazing job. I was blew me away last night when I picked these up, because she's used 2 bags. So you are using 2 bags, but then she's used the bits that would normally be joining them on the top, so she's using them in the middle to cover up the joint.
Yes, so
for those of you who want a Louis Vuitton extra large bag, there you go.
I always end up with so much in my bag, so this would be mine, my sort of size. My mum's always like, empty your bag.
I think the point that we're making, Jess, is that there's a lot that you can do with them. There's a lot that you can craft with them. Now you're going to get 16 bags in the bundle.
Show exactly what we're going to get kind of within the parcel.
This is the bundle. This is what you're going to get. First of all, let me say, for those of you maybe not crafted before, or maybe a little bit nervous about being able to make bags, you do get a step-by-step instruction sheet included in the set. Some diagrams on the front of the page too, and you can copy those with our pleasure. And you've also then got on the reverse some lineage diagrams and the words there, basically stick A to B, B to C. It's so easy, even I can do it. Unbelievable, but true. But to go with that, of course, you then need to have the bags. And as I say, you're going to get 16 in 4 different styles. So we're going to give you the Crystalina holographic. How wonderful is that? That just beautiful. Already pre-die cut for you, already pre-scored. You don't have to do no measuring, no cutting, no scissors. All you need is to apply glue. Whatever glue is. Then we've got the gold one, which I've just shown you there. Can be embossed as well. You can do it as completely plain, or you can emboss them through your embossing folders and really give them a different look as well.
Gorgeous.
That one there, Shez, has been embossed and on the front, and we've done some colorizations on there as well. So we've applied ink over the embossing.
Almost
then we've done that little bit of a rub back technique. Done it, that looks fantastic.
Fabulous.
So we've gone from this to that as easy as that. Isn't that just amazing?
Yeah, perfect, isn't it? It's really, really cool.
So that's the design, number 2. And then we've got this wonderful, now, I could tell you a funny story about this. I'm not sure whether I should really, but Because you know what I'm like? I'm always on the lookout for something a little bit different.
Yeah.
Well, I went to see a friend of mine, and he showed me this board, and I'm thinking, I'm not sure what can I do with that. What can I do with that? And I did say, do you remember I said that some of our stuff comes from the packaging industry?
Yes,
Could you imagine what this in packaging industry? What do you think that could have made?
Gosh.
Can I just say maybe microwavable chips?
Really? I used to love them.
So the product, the base card,
No
you can
way.
actually put it in your microwave.
Oh my goodness. That's hilarious.
And it would probably warm up your chips as well. It's the materials
Make a chip bag if you want.
It's a chip bag. It's the materials. See, Smithy don't think. I think outside the bag. I think outside the box. This was microwavable board, and I said we've just got to. But look at the pattern on there. It's amazing. Yeah, it looks designer.
It does.
It's high-end designer. Never mind the chips. It's all high-end designer, and that is a beautiful, lovely silver grey kind of
Love
colour.
that.
So you're going to get 4 of those, and then finally, of course, you're going to get the bag with all of the bullseyes and the dots and the things on there as well. So that one's the silver version there. But we thought we'd just add it back in there with a little bit of the things. So a little bit different from it being a plain silver to have all of those extra bits on there as well. So you're going to get the 4, the 8, the 12, and the 16 of the bags. That's that little bit done, along with the instructions. And then we're also then, Shay's going to give you all of the topper bits to go with. You've got all of the elements on here. Now, if I just pull, say, I'll pull the gold one up.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, she's okay. She's okay.
I have to say that Natalie nearly kicked the bucket there, but anyway.
She's all right, luckily.
She's all right. Now look, this you can see. This one shows off what you actually get, because you can see you get all of the elements on the top. You've got the corner flash, you've got the handles, you've got the bows, the buckles, you've got the little corner down on here. You've got the straps on there as well. All of the elements. You've got the buttons, the extra buttons on here as well. We've got a little pocket down at the bottom here as well. We've got the zips down on this. You get all of these, and you're going to get 4 of those.
Perfect.
Now you could put the 4 gold ones with the 4 gold ones.
Of course you could. Yeah, if you
but
wanted
there
to.
again, I would be saying mix and match. Be the designer. Design your own bag. Of course, yes, we're going to give you the microwavable chipboard as well. We're going to do that.
You need to not call it that.
But look how cool it looks with a silver 4-part
This
stitching on
must
there.
be the poshest microwave chips. They're not the ones I used to eat, I have to say.
I shouldn't have said that now, should I really? Karen, my good lady, we're going to keep you let the cat out of the bag there, really. Listen, we spoke about the other bads. Where am I looking at? Underneath here, we're talking about. We've got the Crystallina as well.
Lovely.
We've got the Crystallina. Look how cool that looks. These have all been hot foiled as well as been die cut. They're already pre-die cut for you. You can see all of the elements are going to pop out of the page really easily. So you're going to get 4 of the gold, 4 of the Crystallina, 4 of the chipboard, and and 4 of these beautiful holographics as well, done with the rose gold foil application.
Love that. Now, should we go to the price? Because $39.99 is amazing. This would be a brilliant price. But let's go to the price that is on my poll sheet, the price that we would expect this to be at, and which it will be at going forwards after today, but we're going to do you a cheeky deal. Now, $24.99 is the price I've got written in front of me, the price that these should, without a doubt, be at. So we'll get it down to that price, and that is because you are getting to make 16 huge bags. As you can see, 4 different designs that we've got here as well that we've actually got. And so, okay, so $24.99 price going forward.
Yep. £1.50 a bag.
It's amazing.
Fantastic. If this isn't worth a fiver of anybody's money, I'll lay my hat. You could sell these. £1.53, £4.50, you're tripling your money plus.
Exactly.
And all you've done is decorate the bags up. And you can make and sell with them. We have no problem with you making and selling. Look at the quality of what you're going to be able to make. On your craft stand for the school fete, for the church fete, however, they are going to look amazing, and people are going to be drawn to them. They're a perfect gift to put a gift in.
Exactly. But today they're brand new. Now, you've probably seen some of our shows together. We always do these amazing launch prices. We get a little bit excited. So we are actually going to half the price instead today. So today you're going to get this at £19.99. Now,
Shut
this is
the front door.
I know.
$19.99. For the 16 bags?
Oh my gosh. Just over £1 a bag when you think of it in that way.
Yep.
And of course, this is just today. It's the launch day. They're brand new. You obviously brought them in this morning on the show, and we've said, right, we'll do it just for today at £19.99 and then £24.99 going forwards. Do you want to show how easy it is to put it together?
We'll show how easy
well?
it is, but I'm thinking of girls' parties, hen
100%,
parties,
yes.
all of the things.
Yeah.
You could have all of your friends walking down the street with a poshest bag, forever. And of course, because obviously it's been made of cardboard, you don't need to be worried about.
No,
you could dance around these quite easily and not worry about standing on them, could you really?
Of course you can. And do you know what else is really, really brilliant? Is if, say, like you did have, a children's party, for example, or something like that. Imagine just putting your cake in the bottom of that. You've got your cake, you gift that. How special does that suddenly look?
Oh, yes.
And if you want to put any presents into this, you've made it yourself. But also, I went into a store the other day and I wanted to buy just a gift bag, and it was just because I just hadn't had time to get wrapping paper and stuff, so I didn't need a gift bag. The cheapest one I found was £2.50. I went with the cheapest. It was horrible. And I only went with it because it was the cheapest. And I literally shoved the present in and I thought, oh, well, they could go the bin after that, can't it? But that was £2.50.
Yep.
This is just over £1. Look how amazing that looks.
And they're so easy to put together. We're going to do one for you in a moment, too, but it's pretty. It's very,
gorgeous.
very. I mean,
so different.
I think this could be given to a man as well. Really, I mean, my young son is 17. He's got himself a little man bag.
Everyone loves
we're all
bags.
carrying more and more stuff out with phones,
100%,
keys, wallets, gift card, our credit cards. All brilliant, absolutely brilliant to put in there. But I was just saying there about the party. You've spent all of the money on sweets. I mean, them bags of sweets are quite a bit of a thing, aren't they? Finish them off by putting them in these. The kids are going to go on. They're going to love them. Your parents are going to love them.
Yeah.
And you're going to be the talk of the street.
And then you're either going to play with them afterwards, or you're going to go, right, do you know what? I'll gift it on afterwards. Because I love doing that when you get something. You think, right, I'll now pop another gift in it. I'll gift it on. And the gift keeps giving that way as well. Right, let's have a look at how easy they are to put them together.
I'm going to give you those.
Thank you so much.
I'm going to climb on my pedestal because I've only got short legs and long arms.
This is where, sorry, this is where
the
you...
bags are on their way.
One's gone for a walk. This is where you see Keith grow and go.
I'm going to go. See, when I was young, I wanted... Well, we're about the same height, aren't you and I? Which is quite nice, because normally I'm either looking up to somebody.
Nobody else is
but
tall.
now, I'm looking down on you, not literally, but I am looking down on you. Only because I need to get my tummy out of the way so I can work with the bag for you. There we go. Now, we're going to come to another little bit in a minute or two. But look, I think we're going to make the chip bag. Let's make the chip bag.
Go on then. Yeah.
I'm going to refer to it as a chip bag. I'm going to get into so much trouble from my good lady wife and my daughter. She's going to go mad with me for calling it a chip bag. But I am not, but nothing but honest.
No,
at the end of the day, we've had some materials in the building that came from being able to produce, maybe things like toothpaste boxes or perfume boxes,
well, we want nothing
whiskey
to go to waste,
boxes.
do we? So.
But the packaging industry is rife. They come up with some amazing materials, and I just thought these would make brilliant bags because of that designer look on there as well. Now, they're already done for you. You don't have to do anything, but it's a big bag. That's bigger than A4. You can't get that out of an A4 sheet. It actually comes out of an A3 sheet, just to let you know, for those of you who are interested. It's that big a bag in its normal unfolded state. Now, it's as easy as this, Ches. What we're going to do is we can fold over. You got the fold crease on the top there. We can fold that over so it folds over. Now, there's two things that you can do then. You can either fold that and stick that straight down onto there, in which case you've got a clean top on both the top edge and on the reverse edge. So it's completely clean if you want to do it that way. Or you could fold that over to give it a little bit more of a designer look. That could go over there, and then it looks as though it's got a little bit of a bag kind of a look as it is there, one way or the other. But then we've got, of course, all of the elements to go with it as well. And as I mentioned, give these a massage. That's a word I use a lot, is using the massage. If you give the papers a bit of a massage, you can see I'm not damaging it. I'm just giving it a little bit of a cohesion to be able to think. And what you're doing is you're cracking all of the pips, because these are done on our machines, and that we have to hold them in place with tiny little pips. But you can see, the more you massage it, the more all of the bits are just falling out in front of your very eyes. And look at the way you've got the carrier sheet is still going to be left over that you could use for different things as well. We've got so much on here. Look at the little buttons. They've all been foiled as well to give you that simulation of buttons. We've got the strap. We've got the little corner flashes down on here as well. We've got the zipper. Look at that zipper. That zip is amazing, isn't it, really? Just look at that zip, a holographic zip. I could put that on my trousers. And then we've got the second half of the handle as well. We've got even more buttons. There is more on here than you're going to use.
Yeah,
I can tell you that you're
yeah.
definitely going to have more on here than you're going to use. We've got the pocket. We've got another little thing down. Oh, we've got this little front edge strip as well. I'm going to show you that because that's a really cool little piece. And look, Chef, look how that, with the foil application on there. Can you see how we've got the holographic on the edging, but it's silver down the centre?
Nice.
And it's stunning. It really is amazing how we've applied all of that. So that's the last little piece to come out on there. That's my carrier sheet. I would use all of these other little bits and things. You could use these, or even your strips on here. You could cut that out
borders,
and use that on as a border on your card making and crafting projects that you want. So don't throw them away. They are worth extra value to you. Now, once we've got all of those bits on there, it's now a case of how do we want to construct the bag. Two things to remember. One is that the bag has got some little, what's the word I'm looking for, little divots in there on the sides. Those are designed for you to be able to get into the bag if you want to do so. And of course, the reverse side has got there's no divots in there.
Oh, yes.
Depending on which way you put that, so if you put that folding it in that way, then your divot's going to be at the front, it's going to stick out a little bit, I think, to be honest with you. So what you need to do is make sure that you've got that going, probably going that way, and then it's going to fold in, and then it's going to be nice and clean for us. Let's put some tape on that top edge there. Let's get that stuck down and we'll go from there then, shall we?
Yeah, perfect.
I just love, I mean, some of what our design team have done, Andrea and Colette, I get the right words in. Please excuse me, I've been up since 20 past 2 this morning.
I don't know
My
how
wife doesn't even know there's 20 past 2
It was on the early show this morning. I was like, I pulled into the car park and you were sitting in your car and there was only one car park space left in the car park. I'm not very good at parking. So I was like, oh no, I'm going to have to park next to someone who's in their car. Like, this is awkward. So I somehow miraculously got in one go, which is not like me. Normally the security pulled in and there's Keith. I was like, hello, you beat me in. He was like, no, I've been here on the early show since this time. I've been up since 2. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, been a long day already. But listen, I love coming here. It was great to do the morning show as well. And it was just, brilliant. But yeah, it does get a little bit... you do tend to, if you sit down, you can flag a little bit. I daren't sit down.
No, be careful driving home.
They'll catch me sleeping in the back there. Right, I've got my double-sided tape on that bit on there. We're now just going to fold that over, and that's going to sit on to the top there. And you can see now, straight away, we're going to get this style of the bag coming along quite nicely. Then we need to maybe have, I think, to bring the glam in, we need to bring this piece into play, I think, really. That's going to sit nicely on there. And you can see everything's been cut to the right sizes and shapes. And again, on here, we've got a little bit of a flat piece down on here. So I'm going to put some double-sided tape onto there for us. And what I'm going to do is, so that this lifts up, I'm going to lift it up so it actually becomes a little bit more dimensional. So I'm going to put a couple of 3D foam pads down on one top, middle and bottom. Let's do that way, shall we?
Just had a question coming in as well saying, how many bags do you get? So Sally, you're going to be able to make 16 bags from this this kit, this collection. But within that, it has 4 completely different materials as well. So you can get 4 basically of each of these bags that you can see. So as you can see, these are just a couple of them. We've got the one that Keith is working with just there, and then we've got the other opportunity, of course, on so that's the third. So you can see the third one just there, and then the fourth one is that amazing diamond sparkles that you get as well. So 16 bags altogether, so just over £1 a bag. But remember, this is the launch price today. It will go up to £25 going forward.
Oh, yeah, and it's worth every bit of the £25.
Worth the £40 in my opinion.
My pricing, I have to say, boys and girls, is nothing to do with me. I'm just the person that organises the make from the boys and girls back at the factory. Now, look, I've taken that little bit on there. I'm going to take that tape off, and that's going to fold nicely over that little top edge, as you can see on there. It's all designed to work beautifully together. We're just going to get that lovely hologram flash on the top of the bag. But this is the reverse. Don't forget, this isn't the front. This is actually the reverse of the bag. Then you've got the other elements then that you can add into the mix as well. Now, do you remember we spoke about this little piece on here, and I said, well, that is just brilliant, not that one there, this one here. And this one's designed, perfectly designed, to give that front edge a scalloped edge look. You can see there. So what I'm going to do is just going to put some little 3D foam pads. I've just cut some small little bits down on here. You don't need to have big bits, but just little bits on there. And we don't need to have too many. I mean, you can go as mad as you like if you like, but you don't need to have too many. I think maybe 3 or 4 will just do the job. They are really easy to put together, and you can design the way that they go together. I mean, anybody who's thinking about doing design from college, fantastic way to be able to get into doing your designing of things. And of course, it's paper. Nothing's going to get damaged. It's not particularly expensive. It's as cheap as we can get it for you today. But again, a great Christmas present for somebody who's a student thinking about going into art and design.
It's a great one just to gift, isn't it? If you've got somebody, you know, who loves making things, just give them this collection or give them half the collection. They can still make 8 and you can give the other half to somebody else.
Yeah, for sure. Now look, that one's going to go nicely down on there. I'm just putting that little scalloped edge all the way around the front of that little bag. Isn't that just brilliant? I'll just love that kind of effect that's gone down onto there. Then we can then say, right, well, where else do we want to go, Shez, for sure? We've got these little corner flashes down at the bottom, and these are designed to work in the corners. They've been cut so that the concave works with the concave of the bag as well. So you can do all of that as well. And again, we'll just put a little bit of tape onto the back there just to stick them on. We're doing it quite quickly. I would normally spend a bit more time, you know, sticking them down, but just to give the idea, we want to just give you some idea of how quick and easy these can be put together.
Gorgeous.
So these are lovely little corner flashes. I mean, I'm not a handbag kind of person, really, you know. But I think some of these little things, when you see the fashion end of bags, you know, all of these things are really relevant, aren't they? Really, and that's just make sure that you don't get it over the crease line. So that's going to go nicely down onto there. Then we're going to put the other one down on the other side as well, and it really is. You design the bag however you want it to look. There are no rules. We can only give you some inspiration, and we can say, look, it can do this, and it can do this, and can do this. But you become the designer, as you can see from on there as well. Now, because this bag is not being designed to open from the front, as the bag sample that we've got there, we could probably put things maybe like the buckle on the front there if we wanted to do that. So we could add a buckle on there if we want, or we could put the pocket on the front if we wanted to put the pocket on there, or we could literally, literally just put a little bit of a bow on there. You know, there's a little bit of heart. We could put the extra buttons going down the sides. I mean, literally, I'm just playing around and feeding your imagination to say how does that look? You know, quite cool how you can play around with all the things. You've got your little. Some people have the little name and address tags on there, don't they? Put a bit of ribbon through there, and I would say you could tie that onto there as well.
Fantastic.
Lots of different ideas, isn't there, as to what.
And that's why you can see, kind of, with the design team as well, just how many different designs have been created. Because you know, you've got everything you need with this. You've got the instructions. You've got all the cardstock to make 16 bags. You've got so many accessories. So let your imagination run wild. And you can, you know, personalise it to each individual that you're making these for as well. But you can see just how beautiful every single one of those designs is. We do have waits on the phone lines for this. It is proving to be a very popular collection, as we would have expected. As long as you've pressed 1, you will have got involved. It's brand new today. Of course, straight in, down from what should have been £24.99 to £20 as a launch day price. So just hold those phone lines. You will be answered. Sue, Kathleen, Christine, Elaine, Deborah, new bidders, Janet, Elspeth, Becky, Crafters, Linda, you're all almost there. You will get answered and you will get through. So well done to you on this.
Wow, I mean, that's I'm really pleased that people are liking them. I mean, I love them, really. You're not going to be disappointed. You're going to have a lot of creative fun, and you can make and sell. That's the big thing, really, with what we're offering today, is that you can actually, you know, be able to make these up and sell them if you want to do so. So you can do that. Now, look, I'm just going to put that bit of a strap down the centre there. I think we're in the middle, roughly round about there. But you'll notice that it's a little bit too long. Now, there's 2 things I can do. I can either cut this little piece off, or I can fold it over the top. If I put enough tape on there, we could actually fold that over so that you then get in that designer bag kind of feel to the reverse. Don't forget, these are dimensional. They're 3D, so you can turn them around, they're going to spin around, and I can tell you, people are going to turn it around, aren't they? They're going to look on the back.
Look at it all,
so decorating the back could almost be as important as decorating the front.
Yeah, it's very
I say that to my hairdresser all the time, really. And then he puts that mirror on me after he's finished, with that proud look of he's done a good job. And then there's a hole in the middle at the back of my head. I mean, what's that all about? I have no idea.
Thank you, I love it, I love it. Why do hairdressers always cut your hair too short? Always too short. And I'm always like, and he's like, I cry every time. You've got beautiful hair though, Ellie, so I didn't get it with yours.
Yes, I've had 1 or 2 conversations with the current Mrs. Smith about hair being cut short, let me tell you.
They get excited and it's gone and you're like, I'll see you, bye-bye. Ellie's sobbing.
It's my party and I'll cry.
Yeah, you've taken my hair.
That's the sort of
This
thing.
is not good.
You've ruined my hair. I wouldn't care when you ladies go to the hairdressers. Goodness me, it's a good job us boys are not as expensive as what. When my wife goes to the hairdressers, I say, how much?
It's expensive. It really is. I think we're looking at about a 5-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment. I apologise about that. They are getting answered, the calls. Please don't worry about that. They are doing their best. It is obviously incredibly busy, but you will be answered, so just hang on to those phone lines and they'll get answered as soon
Can I tell you a little story? Very
Yes,
short.
go on.
It's not very often that I phone the doctors. Not very often that I phone the doctors.
Yeah.
I'm blessed that I don't really need to phone the doctors
Yeah.
very often. But I phoned our doctors the other day, and I know we've got a 5-minute queue on the line now. Guess how long it took my doctors to answer the phone?
2 hours?
Well, not quite as bad as that. The best part of nearly 20 minutes to answer the phone, just...
I often give up, I have to say. I'm like...
So that makes the 5 minutes here at Hobby Maker makes it slightly insignificant, doesn't it?
And just to give you a quick heads up as well, before we come to the other bits, we have got back in stock the smaller pillar boxes and the bags as well. We will be bringing these to you in a moment. They are on the web. They're available already to pre-order. So if you want to get those while you're waiting to be answered, then you can do as well. So you can, of course, absolutely take advantage of that. How many of those are
we get 20 of the smaller bags, so you're only getting 16 of the big ones, but we've got 20 of the small ones. They are back in stock.
Brilliant.
However, the stock is going down really quickly, and they fit perfectly inside these. So I'd almost call that a purse, really.
Yeah, it's
bit of a purse inside the bag, really. You know.
And then these are the perfect kind of size if you do just want to, get your confetti. If you're thinking that you want to just put a little gift card in there, whether it's some money that you want to put or just a little letter into it as well, they are absolutely perfect for that. So it's just to give you a quick heads up. We'll look at them in more depth a little bit later, but it's just that you know that they are available as well. These brand new, these back in stock. They sold out on the last show that we did. Now, on a lot of these pieces, we've got the accents as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
Which, of course, we do want to share with you. We've got the beautiful butterflies that we can see, and also the flowers. This was one of my favourite things that we did when we launched this, obviously in the holographic. I've never seen it in this before.
Oh, the white. Oh, the white. White holographic board, boys and girls. White holographic. Unbelievable. Amazing.
Wow.
Fabulous. What an unusual product. But they have die cut out, and we'll show you some of what they're going to make in a moment, because when they're just die cut, obviously they are die cut. It's what they actually turn into.
It is what they make. So you can see there, you're getting your butterflies, you're also getting your flowers. Now, here's a couple of finished opportunities that you can see there on these as well. Isn't it just beautiful? And the butterflies, I mean, we were talking decoupage a moment ago. Just look at how you can sort of build these up as well. So all of the layers are there. They're ready to go. And of course, the way that they catch the light is absolutely amazing. And these are perfect to pop onto your bags, like you can see on this one, for example. But a lot of people will be popping them onto their cards as well, won't they?
Absolutely. Yeah. I think there is a card somewhere. Oh, look, I've done a straightforward box there, Chef.
Oh,
look,
I
one
love
on the box.
that.
Look at that.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, again, just a single little rose onto there just for you. A beautiful little gift idea for sure, isn't it?
That one's just got a layer, just one layer of this that's kind of been used alongside the holographic to kind of work with this. And what I actually can't believe with this is you're getting 12 sheets, so you can make multiple butterflies, multiple flowers as well, for £7.99.
Unbelievable.
It's
Unbelievable.
so good, isn't
I'm
it?
trying to bring you the best prices I can,
Honestly.
It's really important to us that we try and bring you the value that you can really enjoy your crafting, and that is so important to us.
Brilliant. And you can create so many out of each of these sheets in terms of that as well. And they'll just add that other kind of little detail onto everything that you have, whether it's your bags, whether it's your cards. But I know that whenever we bring, and if I just show you this one, because we will bring the holographic to you in a moment as well, you can actually mix and match them. So if you have a look down here on the flowers that we can see just there, look how perfectly it sits with the white holographic, with the kind of silver holographic that we're seeing as well. Now, when we brought the silver holographic before, it was our quickest selling auction.
It was the quickest selling. It was.
Was it like less than 2 minutes? We'd like sold out everything. It was like, see ya, gone. gone. Again, you've managed to get this back into stock, and you can see just some of the bits that you can create. So it's very, very much the same. They're all die cut already, so you just pop those out, and you can create things like that. Look at the amount of light that's coming out of this. Absolutely beautiful. Of course, we've got the flowers that you can see just there as well. So fabulous, fabulous opportunity on those. You can even use your colours, can't you, onto it to kind of transform them?
You can use your Stazel ink, Shez, and you're going to get the most amazing effects by just using your Stazel inks.
Yeah.
They are going to work beautifully, and therefore you're changing the colour demographic of them. So again, we've done that one in lovely rose red, but that could quite easily be a pink. It could be a yellow.
Yeah.
You could use whatever colour inks you've got within your, within your craft room to be able to do all.
Yeah, and you can see just with this. I mean, if you want to use that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight that we talk about a lot. As I say, I've never seen the white holographic in the flowers or in the butterflies. That's their $7.99, and then you've got the silver holographic that we can see here as well. But mix and match them, build up those flowers together. I mean, that looks like the most expensive sort of wedding card, doesn't it? Or it could be a wedding invite with something like that. It's absolutely spectacular, and we are there at £7.99. Yeah, the glisten and the kind of sparkle and everything.
Yeah, they add so much to your craft room, don't they? Really, and of course, you're going to have a lot of fun with them, and it is, again, it's that thing, it's the attraction of it all, really, isn't it? We all like things that are sparkly and shiny. You've got the option of the white holographic, or we have the traditional silver holographic. Both of them are available.
Yeah, they are absolutely fabulous, and to see them alongside each other, I would really be tempted to kind of get both and then work them together as well. Once again, as we say, busy on the phone lines. No wonder, £7.99, because you're not creating like one or two. You're creating, I think isn't it 9 per sheet in terms of what we can see
there's,
on this. So you get
different sets. You can create multiple flowers per sheet, and you get 6 sheets of the flowers and 6 sheets of the butterflies. The butterflies can layer up 4 times. You could quite easily just get away with layering it up twice.
Of course you could.
So therefore, it's going to go a long way.
So 18 flowers, 18 butterflies. If we do it the way that it's been sort of made to be. But if you wanted to, you could take 2 of the butterflies, and then you could double up that amount. That's 36 butterflies just by layering it twice if you wanted to as well, which is fantastic. Well done to Agnes, Multibuy, Anne, Alison, Bridget, Wendy's got this, Becky, West Yorkshire, Sally, Surrey, April. So many of you, of course, coming through and taking advantage. We just sort of wanted to sort of talk through these extras that we have as well while Keith's working on the bag, just so that you can see what else you can do.
I'm the bag man. I'm the bag man.
I know, it's lovely that it comes with so much, but then you go, well, actually, you can do all of this as well. There's 2 other acting opportunities that we've got here in terms of flowers, and I've never seen this flower in snowflakes before.
Flower and snowflakes in a very small strip. An amazing price. A lot you can do with them as well. Again, there are 4 different tiered flowers there that are going to really layer up for each other, and they're already pre-punched. 6 sheets of those. 6 sheets of the snowflake. I think I've put.
Wow,
I've done you some snowflakes.
There you go. You've popped me some out already, so you can see just popped out.
And aren't they amazing snowflakes? If snowflake was to fall out the sky, I'd want it to look like that. Really,
I would as well. I wish it did. I'd want to keep it. £5.99 there then to make all of those flowers, all of those snowflakes. I mean, that's perfect to kind of pop onto your Christmas bits, isn't it? And then flowers, of course, all year round that we'd want as well. Pop this onto cards. You could have this as little tags. You could even have this and hang it on your Christmas tree, couldn't you? Just punch a hole in that, little Christmas decorations.
What brilliant are they, wouldn't they? They would be absolutely brilliant.
Yeah,
sure.
So snowflakes and flowers, double whammy, £5.99.
£5.99.
What do you get for £5.99 in this?
Well, not a
Nothing
coffee.
Much.
Not a coffee so much these days.
Not a piece of cake. I mean, at least we might, start not eating as much with these prices, because I could kind of do with a bit of help with that.
I know. Prices are going up. I'm doing my very best, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm doing my best to keep the prices down for you. This is at $5.99. I think it's affordable, and it's a great product for you to use as accents for your card making projects or your scrapbooking projects. Of course, you can use it on all of those things as well. I know we've got American crafts coming.
We have tomorrow.
Tomorrow. 12 by 12 papers and all of that. But you could use these accents on any of your projects.
Yeah. And what's brilliant is the work's been done for you. It's all been, as you can see, die cut already. So all you've got to do is pop each of these layers layers out, either build them up in layers, use them individually. As you can see, the flowers, you've got all the different sizes that we've got there as well. So you've got so many sheets that are coming to you for £5.99. I've not seen them before, of course, with the beautiful snowflakes, and with those strips as well. If you are making, and I love to make little hampers, you might just want to pop a couple of these strips in for each individual, and that would be an amazing way to do that as well. So they are there for you also. Lots of you with this in your basket. Make sure you're checking out your basket. Until you do, we can't guarantee it because our phone lines are incredibly busy today. So when our phone bidders get answered, if there is anything left in baskets, there's not enough to go around. It just gets popped out and given to them, just that people can kind of directly get it. So
they'll have it out your basket.
I know. It's because it used to, like, sometimes we'd have like 100 sitting in a basket and then nobody could buy it, and you just thought it's got to be kind of, you know, first person that wants to buy does get that opportunity. Now, one other thing I want to share with you, and then we'll come back and have a look at your finished creation, is these, which I've never seen before.
They are brand new, Shez.
Brand
honestly.
new, that's why we've seen them. Yeah.
We've done these on double-sided 160 GSM pattern papers. They're like little sequin designs. You've got 5 different colourways. You're going to get 5 sheets of each. That makes it 25 sheets.
Wow.
However, there are 10 die-cut floral elements on every page. Therefore, within the 25 sheets, you have got 250 usable elements.
Gosh.
And can I tell you, if I put your hand out, Shez,
thank you.
Let me hold you that because your hands are prettier than mine. Look at what you can make with these dimensional floral flowers. Amazing.
Beautiful, isn't it? That's absolutely beautiful. And then you can see the way that they've been sort of popped onto cards as well. What a difference does that make? Kind of set with the holographic as well. You've got the beautiful greens that are coming through.
So that's how the hologram works with the papers. The papers works with the cards and the centers, which we'll come to in a minute too. Again, just a little accent on your project. That's all you need. Sometimes less is more, and it makes it posh, doesn't it, really? You know,
really
does make it look really nice and posh. So there's lovely little flowers on here, but just think, you could do 250 of those.
That's unbelievable.
Amazing. Have we got the price on the screen?
So what is, I don't even know if we can even work this out. What is £6 divided by 250? Because what's that per flower? Like 0.00 something
Yeah,
like
we're
that?
around just over a penny and a bit.
Is it?
Penny and a bit.
1p a flower?
Give or take,
Oh my goodness me, that is just incredible, isn't it? So, you know, when you're thinking 250 flowers you can create from this, and actually, brand new today, it's the quality of this as well with the sequins.
Yes, and it's double-sided. Flip them over, it's the same on the reverse, it's the same colour, so you've got the double-sided. And what that means then is that we've got a card somewhere, down on here, that has got a little bit of this one
just there,
that Andrea's done, which I think is amazing, because even the carrier sheet, when you've popped them all out, you can use the carrier sheet. Look underneath. I don't know if the camera guy can just get underneath there, but you can see inside.
You can,
the carrier sheet, all of the elements popped out. But then the carrier sheet has then become the focal point behind the sentiment. So again, we've got the flowers, we've used the carrier sheet on the background there. It's all usable, craftable. That makes that £5.99. Amazing.
Oh my gosh, £5.99 for 250
There's
flowers.
There's a little flower there, look how cool. Look at these little flowers, and these are so easy to do. I'm going to show you in a moment or two.
Brilliant, okay. Look at that. That's just fantastic, isn't it?
That's like a real rose, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a real rose. And then you've got almost that one there. It's like so different, isn't it? So such different looks that we can get. We will create some of those for you as well. But 250 of these that you can create. We've even got this one on this bag. Have a little look at them on the bags, how they're accented there. Isn't that fantastic? And then, of course, this one you could just kind of pop on. So really lovely to accent, whether it's your cards, whether it's your bags that you're managing to get as well. Well done. Right, where are we getting on? How are we getting on?
Well, listen, our bag's done.
Our bag's
done? Still a flat bag. It says, I've not put it together in terms of wanting to show the viewers. But you can see I've decorated the front there with a lovely love heart bottle. I've put my simulated buttons on there, my little corner flashes. On the reverse, I've put my little pocket on the back. I've put my little bow. We've got a zipper up here on here, so it's got a little zip compartment as well. Now, the thing is to get it to actually pop together, you've got to just squeeze it together, because there's our lovely shape of what we're going to do. Now, they're already pre-scored for you, so when you squeeze it together, just push the side in so that it gets to the contour of the shape, and that will just gently massage that into place. That's now gone into place there, you can see. And then what we're going to do then is we're going to do the same on the other side, push that a little bit into place, and we've then got that coming down onto that front edge as well. So that one's gone into place as well. There we've got the lovely, the end where they're looking like that.
Yep.
Let's do the same on the other end, Shez, so we can make it all nice and tidy. So again, the back part's going to go in first. But then I'm thinking about what kind of a gift could you put in this? You know, a little bottle of half a dozen miniatures.
Yeah.
Definitely could go in the tube of toothpaste.
Yeah, you could have any of your smellies or anything like that.
But I think the idea of your birthday cake or your things would work really, really fantastic.
Yeah.
They've just said in my ear, what about some chips? Yeah, go on the chippy, buy some chips, put them in, and then they can be warmed up when you get them home again. Look, there we go. There's our lovely bag. Isn't that just pretty cool? And again, turn it around. It's dimensional. It is all about. You could then fasten these down, to be fair. You could glue the ends down if you want. You don't need to have it however you want. You can fasten the ends down and glue them down if you want. But no cracking on them. There's no cracking there with it at all. And don't forget, you do get the instructions to show you how we've done that.
So good. And of course, launch price today at £19.99 for you to be able to create 16 of these brand new large bags that we're seeing there. You get 4 different cardstock, as you can see there, to create the different ones. It comes with all of those extras that you want to use with this and the instructions as well. And of course, we are under 20. There is some fantastic samples that, of course, the design team have made as well to give you an idea of some of the things that you can do with these. So do, of course, take advantage of those whilst you can. They are absolutely fabulous. Right, what shall we have a look at next?
Well, we've still got some more because we've got our beautiful strip of the sentiments. Have we shown those?
No, should we go across
we've got to show these. These are amazing.
Okay.
Listen, Smithy throws nothing away. Those of you who know me know I'm a bit of a hoarder. I'm a paper hoarder. And this product came from the... it was the leftovers from when we did a collection of a little while ago made of Italian top quality pearlescent papers. 115 GSM. I said to the guys, let's try a hot foil application with some really pretty fonts on these strips. They are done in a strip. They're roughly 297 millimeters in size. But you look, can you see this is a different pearlized finish to this one?
Wow.
And then underneath there's another different pearlized finish. There are about 5 different pearlized options within the sheet. There are 4 different caption options in there. You've got everything from on your special day, happy birthday, best wishes, with love, all of the normal generic captions that you can put on there.
It looks like it's been embossed, doesn't it?
And it's a beautiful, beautiful effect. But then look what happens when you've used them with your dies, and I bring that into play and say, there you go, on your special day. How cool is that? And then all of these have been done. Our Andrea did this one, which I just showed you a moment ago. Look, I'll show you how we did that, as easy as this. Quick, as quick as we can literally just going to do. All we're going to do is we're just going to go, I'm going to do it a little bit rough, a bit of freehand really. We're just going to cut onto there. And we're going to just, then we're just going to cut into there as well. And that's going to go down there. We're doing this freehand and rough, but you can see the general idea. Straight away, now we've made a lovely, flagged best wishes sort of tag, which is what we've shown you on that card there.
So good, isn't it? That's absolutely beautiful.
And another thing then that you can do, Shez, is look, you can get your dies out. Let's find a small one, shall we? I'll just see if I can find a small one within there as well. Maybe the happy birthday. I've got a die there or something. I've got some dies over here that I was playing around with where the circular die, your small little frame dies will work perfectly on these. Because of space today, I've not been able to get my die cutting machine out. But look, we've got with love. Look how that would work with your dies. I hope you've seen that from above us there. You can see how that works beautifully with your die applications. Here's another one there on your special day. Look how the tooling will make these extra special.
Yes, yeah.
There's a bag there, Shez, where we've used it on the top of the bag. There we go. That's been done on the top of the bag, again, as a focal point for your project with your bags.
And then you can just personalise it, can't you? So whether it's your bags or your cards, it just makes it so personal.
You're getting 40 sheets.
Wow,
of 40 strips of those foiled sentiments.
And 2 sentiments on each.
And 2 on each. That's 80 sentiments in the set. Wow. We've left them in the long strip. They said, I want to cut them in half. I said, no, let's leave them in because that gives you options as to where you want to place your dies, where do you want to cut them. You might want to have that one as a short one and this one as a long one. You can have the opportunity to design where you want those to work.
Individualise it depending. And you can see it's so high end. I mean, if you are wanting to make, your invites, you wanted to make your wedding, your christening bits, you can just see that paper stock dark Italian finesse that we've got there. Beautiful qualities and so many different textures that are actually within this as well.
Look at this one on here, Shiz. Look how beautiful that is die cut down on
It's
there.
amazing.
It's got that lovely fleur-de-lis edge all around that, with your congratulations in there as well. I mean, that is just stunning, and how quick and easy and inexpensive that it is to be able to make cards like that.
Wow, £9. It is fabulous. Now, I'm looking at this here and thinking, how well would that go with the sentiments? Because you've got basically your ready-made cards right here. You get in your envelope, so you could just cut out those sentiments, pop it on, and you're ready to go.
Job done, isn't it, really? But we've never done, we haven't done these for
a
long time. These are holographic and rainbow pre-scored, pre-creased cards already done for you. Look how beautiful they are. They are 6 inches by 6 inches in sheet size when they are folded. So 6 by 12 before they are folded. They've been professionally scored on the machines, so you've got no cracking on there as well. They're going to make the most amazing backdrop. And don't forget, because it's a foil card hologram board, it means that it's holographic on the front and it's holographic on the back. So these are high-end cards that you can really make your beautiful finishes there. And again, bringing into play a couple of things that we've got on there, that means then that you can do things like this. You could just use simple sentiments that you wanted to do so on your cards and really just bring it to life. You don't need a lot, just a little bit of the hologram behind there is going to work. But not only do we give you the rainbow, we're going to give you the crystalina. Let's get the crystal ones out as well. So you've got the crystal. So you're going to get 10 of the crystal, 10 of the rainbow, 20 in total,
and the envelopes.
And 20 envelopes.
So they're literally just ready to go. You know, layer them up as much as you want, but all of those, you're ready to go, ready to make 20 cards. You know, you don't need any of your scoreboards because they're already scored for you. They're ready to just bend. And you've got the crystalina as well as the holographic that you see in there, the rainbow. And the colours that come out of that is amazing. And you can use these all year. Perfect for Christmas, but I think you could use these all year round invites as well.
And I mean, again, we don't have a humongous amount of stocks of these because obviously, again, it's come from cutting down the big sheets. You know what I'm like, cutting down the big sheets. And I said, right, well, let's make some nice cards for the viewers out of this. A great opportunity. You're going to get 10 and 10 and 20, all perfectly sized and matched for you.
It's gorgeous. And £11.99, so again, an amazing price for you. Now, we do have something that will also work perfectly with this, okay? So, if we come to these, what I love is that they've been foiled. And say if you've got this, you've got your envelope, you're ready to go, but you're thinking, well, what should I do about this front or the inside, whatever it might be. Now, we've got these here. And you couldn't you, if you wanted to, just cut that down a tiny bit.
Trim it down.
Trim it down a tiny bit. You will then be able to literally just pop that onto there. Alternatively, you might be thinking, well, I want it as my insert, and that's where I want to pop this. It's ready to go, isn't it?
250 GSM shares, 48 sheets. But can you just flick through there? Because there are different colour permeations as well as the different sentiments. So that you're only going to get 2 of each of the same design because you've got the silver. Look at that. We've got black foil. That's not a black print. That's not gone through a photocopier. That is black hot foil with the lovely silver ribboned edge on there. We've got the happy birthdays in there. We've got holograms in here. That's a holographic one that you can see that's sparkly, it's shiny. We've got gold effects in there on your special day, golden anniversary, wedding anniversaries. Happy birthday with the fleur-de-lis top and bottom there. Beautiful designs. Again, holographic. 48 sheets, 24 different designs, 2 of each, 250 GSM, bish bash bosh. That is 48 cards that you can make and sell as easy as that.
Ready to go.
Or, as you say, use them on the inside, Shiz.
Yeah, because they look lovely, don't they? As inserts or on the front. So either way, it's going to kind of really take it up. Oh, I love that design. Look at that.
Now look there, just hold it there, Shiz, because what happens then is if you wanted to, you could actually then just colorise the edge. And the one thing, you could just add a little bit of colour onto the top edges around the outside edge. However, if you've got some tooling in your tooling bag, what about using them with your die cut? Look what happens when it changes when you've used the die cuts with them. Because you've still got the retention of the foil, but it's so beautiful with the shapes of your... You've bought dies, you've invested in tooling. This is going to give you the je ne sais quoi. Absolutely. It's going to give you the high-end finish. This is what your tooling's been bought for, to be able to work with a product like this.
Isn't it just? Oh, wow. And £14.99, that's where we are at the moment. Now, I can see my time's running out and I can't miss out on the kilo boxes. So I have got to come to this, which is next to me. I'm going to jump these up to Keith because I've only got 18 left, okay? We had a conversation before the show saying, can we have more of these Not at the moment was the answer. We've only got the final 18
Yeah, we've got
chances.
18 left. That's all we've got left in
Yeah.
this current batch, because you know what I'm like? I'm busy chopping and saving, chopping and saving, and it might be a wee
Exactly.
while before I have enough chopped and saved to bring you these again. These are the kilo boxes, 1 kilo, 2 kilo, 3 kilos. But in these, we've got the gold finish, the satin and the bright gold. You will get a mixture of both of those in there. There is some bright gold, as you can see, included in that.
Yeah.
But look, for a kilo, look how many pieces you get. You get big bits, little bits, square bits, rectangular bits, long all bits. But these all will work with your dies. Look how they'll just work with your dies perfectly to use your smaller dies or for you to use your embossing folders with them. That's the gold. There's a kilo in there. Then we've got the silver. There's a kilo in there. Again, look, big bits, little bits. Why use a big sheet of card when a little sheet will do just the job as well? You've got all of these silver things as well. We've only got 18. If you want it, be quick, because then the je ne sais of this one is the holographic. You can buy them individually, I do believe.
I don't think we've got any left.
We've got none left.
No, we've only got it left now in this, this
three,
collection.
in
18
well,
left.
you've got to have all three.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is amazing. So your holographic, look, you've got your crystallina, you've got your little shot. Oh, look at this, we've got some rainbows down in there as well. They will, the sizes and sheets will vary. It's a mixed pack, but it does weigh a kilo. They're all electronically weighed, and you're therefore going to get a kilo. So 1 kilo, 2 kilo,
3 kilos.
What's the price, says?
And £41.97 is the price if you were buying these 3 individually. But are you ready for us today to give you, so it is basically going to get this right down, and you will be getting an additional £10 straight out of this price tag. An amazing, amazing opportunity for you. We're not even going to this price. Ellie's like, no, ignore me, taking tenner off, that's not your price. Not even that. We're going to throw one in, I think, for free. I think it is going to be a 3 for 2 deal.
Yep.
So, yes, the opportunity to get a 3 for 2 deal today. So, one of them, it's like you're getting your gold free, you're getting your holographic for free, or you're getting your silver for free. And what you can do is mix and match all of these, can't you? And gift them and have 3 different gifts if you want to. Give people a bit of silver, a bit of holographic. It is an absolutely amazing, amazing opportunity. As I say, there is 18 chances, that is it. We'll get that price straight in for you, as low as we can go on this, which means that you are only paying for 2 chances and you're getting one of them completely for free. So less than £30 today. And it's included with a £3.95 P&P.
I was just going to say, she has £3.95 to deliver 3 kilos to your front door.
So
you have to open the door, I'm afraid. It won't fit through the letterbox.
I know.
You're going to have to open the door. But we have sold thousands of these.
Yeah.
Thousands of crafters, can't be wrong. This is definitely a must-have for every craft room. You can share it with your craft club, share it with your friends, share it with your kids. It's small bits and pieces. They're not going to do any harm. It's why use a big bit with a little bit will do just
Exactly. Now, we have got more of you there than availability, so check out. Just really quickly, I'm going to bring just the last 2 products live that I want to bring across. So we are just going to bring in the white kilo box, which is the chance. Now, I'll show you the price of this individually, which is £10.99, okay? So if you would like to get this individually, then this is your price. I'm just saying to you at the moment, don't buy it. Don't buy it at £10.99. It's a brilliant deal, but I'm going to do you something even better.
Yeah, same concept, Shez. But look, I was looking at these and I was thinking about the tiles for your sandtangling.
Exactly.
You know, you've got your tiles already in there because you do get square bits. You're going to get different shades of white as well. Those of us in the craft industry know that there are 50 shades of white as well as 50 shades of grey, you know. But you do get big bits as well included in here. But all of these it just weighs a kilo. A kilo. Again, perfect for your stamping. All of those, if you love stamping, this is the thing to use. You can stamp on there all of those sentiments. You can stamp once, twice, 3 times on each one. Really get the maximum out of this. But that price is amazing. However, if you buy that,
you're getting one for free.
I'm going to give you that one for free. I said, if you buy that, you're going to get that one for free.
We're going to get that price. I think that was what was just there. We're going to get the price straight down for you. So it's going to be £10.99 for both, okay? So that is the one on its own, but the both of them together is going to come in at £10.99. So you buy one for £10.99. Why do that when you can get both of them?
Yeah, and if you have made a mistake and you've ordered the single one by mistake, just give the call centre a ring. They will rectify it. You need to order that code that gets you buy one and get one for free.
It's amazing. And white is the card that we would say we use the most as well. So the fact that you're getting 2 kilos now for £11 is absolutely stunning, isn't it? I know, we ran out of time, but it was like, I can't let you miss out on the kilo boxes. So they're on the web now. Remember the brand new large size, of course, of these handbags. We've had so many of them allocated. You can get them today at £19.99. So it's a one-off launch price today. £24.99 is the price that it should be. Thank you as ever. It's been wonderful.
Yeah.
We had a lot to fit in today, didn't we?
We had. And I'm back next Wednesday again
Amazing.
with something, again, a little bit new and exciting.
Super exciting.
But thank you for watching the show today. I hope you enjoed it.
Yeah,
We've had
keep
a
coming
blast,
through
haven't
for these. We
We've had a
have,
blast,
as
haven't
always. Push me over. I'll be gone. Me and Natalie both on the floor, both be tripping. But we're back with Natalie in a moment. We have got the most amazing, amazing advent calendars that are coming up for you, showing you how to create those, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back with that right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello all, Jamie Rogers here for Creative Expressions, and I cannot wait to join you on Hobby Maker this Tuesday at 4 o'clock, and then I'll be back in on Wednesday at 1 PM and 5 PM, and I'm going to be bringing with me something rather special. We have got a limited edition collection of Halloween products designed by all of the different designers at Creative Expressions. So we have stencils like this one designed by Andy Skinner. We have got dies like on this card here designed by myself and Sue Wilson. We have got stamps designed by Francois Reed, Jane Gill and Sam Paul. And look who's back. Norman is back in Halloween costumes. How cool is this? More stencil designs on like this one here from our lovely Andy Skinner, and as you can see, you can start to bring all of these components together and to create incredible cards. But of course, it's not only about cards. Halloween reaches much further than that. So how about doing home decor items or decorations like our little picture frame here? Or maybe you would like to make little goodie bags, maybe for the grandchildren or the children, or just for your parties this year, that you could of course lay out and feel full of treats. They're going to be really good fun. Or maybe after the event's passed, you might like to actually keep all of your memories in a journal or a scrapbook page. Why not bring all of them photos together and put them onto incredible pages such as this one, bringing together all of them memories, all of them thoughts, and documenting them for future generations to see. Of course, you could also make little plaques like this one here to go on your door as well. So endless opportunities of how you can bring these collections together for your home decor, for your cards, for your decorations, and of course your scrapbooking too. So I hope you can join me on Tuesday and Wednesday this week coming on Hobby Maker for the Creative Expressions Halloween collection.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hello everybody, got some really exciting news for you. As you can see, look who's coming to Hobby Maker very, very soon. The famous American crafts. This coming Wednesday, you're going to see We Are Memory Keepers, the famous tools. You're going to see the even more famous 12x12 American crafts cardstock in all these wonderful colours at amazing prices. Don't miss Wednesday here at Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Have you ever wanted to get started santangling? Well, if you'd like to, then join us at 3 o'clock on Sunday. We'll be going back to basics and telling you everything that you need to know so you can get started on your tangling journey. That's Sunday this week at 3 o'clock. Okay, hello, and we are back. Obviously, we have got another absolutely incredible show that's coming up for you. And Natalie is back with us.
I am.
Now, a lot of people, I think, have been anticipating and hoping that we'd be able to bring something like this.
I hope so, because it's absolutely awesome. It's so simple to use.
Yeah.
And I think so universal as well, because everyone loves an advent calendar, no matter what age you are. You love an advent calendar, and if you don't get an advent calendar at the age of past 25, it's still very upsetting that your parents don't buy you an advent calendar.
100%, I still get mine bought. It's like...
Honestly, the past 2 years I've not had one until I've complained. And then I've had one bought. I don't live with them, but still. Advent calendars, they're so special.
Yeah,
they really are. And this is a real classic twist on them, which I absolutely love. But like I say, that die, we can use it for so many different things now.
Yes,
because there's countdowns to weddings, there's countdowns to births, all things like that you can use this for. And sort of add in those little windows. So it's a great tool to have to be able to use in that way.
And it is, like you say, it's something you'll pull out every Christmas, but you will be using it for all of these different events as well, which is just fabulous.
Absolutely.
Now, what we will do is we will bring you the die individually at first, and then, of course, we'll bring you the brand new pad, and then you can get both of them in a bundle if you would prefer. So this is the die that we've got here, the Advent Calendar die, which obviously enables you to create your own. So you get 24 of your windows that you actually get with this, as well as the large double door window as well. So obviously, if you are using it for Christmas Day, then it works for that.
Absolutely.
But as we said, it could be a countdown for everything as well. When you turn it around, you can really see as well the size of this die, the quality of this die. It's really clever, actually, to be able to have something as well that does it all for you.
Absolutely. And obviously, because you have it sort of split into two, you've got the outside edge die, which is sized to 6 by 6, but then your window die is separate from that. So if you wanted to cut that into a bigger piece of cardstock, then you absolutely can do. You're not limited to the size on that in any way. They have, if you can see little indentations between your windows. They're sort of like little perforations. So that the windows stay shut until they are opened.
How clever is that as well? And you can see this, of course, when we pop to just a few samples that have been made, because obviously you can put this on cardstock if you want to, and then gift that as a card. But you can see number one, just pop that one open just there to kind of show you what you've put behind it. But the rest of them, can you see how they are completely down as well? They're sealed, they're closed, I've not opened any of those. And then, of course, you can kind of move around them and choose each different one that you want. So here, down here is number 2. And because of the actual shape of this as well, you can just sort of pop your finger in, pop these open as well. And then once they're open and they're there, they're just ready to go, really.
Absolutely ready to go.
And then look at all of these different, I mean, we're going to be showing you the beautiful booklet in a second, but you can just see that some of the creations that you can actually make as well, they're just dazzling. So this die, I know that when you've had the Advent die in the past couple of years ago, it's sold out.
Absolutely,
instantly.
straight away. It was crazy busy for this.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. And we are, of course, going to get this right down for you to an amazing, amazing price. It is an amazing high-quality die as well, as it always is, of course, when we come to Hunky-dory. And today, $19.99, 2 dies, huge designs with the windows.
It's massive as well when you think about it.
Isn't it?
It's so much metal that you're getting in this die.
Yeah, you are, absolutely. So we will be showing you how to use this, of course, as well, because at first you think, can I do it?
I know,
yeah, you
how am I gonna do this?
absolutely can. So that's there for you at $19.99. Now, we also have this, which is brand new today. So it is a completely new opportunity. Now, this is going to make 12 different cards, 12 different Advent cards.
12 different Advent cards. So what you're going to receive in here, and as you flick through the book, Shirley, and you'll be able to see it, you're going to get 12 Advent fronts, and they have all of your numbers on.
Yep.
And then you're going to get 12 Advent centres. So they are designed to match up with the artwork on the front. And then you're also going to receive 12 inserts. So these are cards that we can gift to people in the run-up to Christmas, but they have the beautiful classic imagery on there. So it's a real traditional Advent calendar here. If you want to, and you want to make this your own, you can add some of our really thin strip foam pads behind the windows,
Yes.
which will give you a little bit of height to hide in maybe a little gift or maybe some little sweet treats as well.
Yeah, of course, really nice idea. And of course, then if you wanted to, you know, going forward in the future as well, once you've kind of got these templates and you've got the advent, you could kind of just copy this premise in your own bits if you wanted to do it for a baby or something like that, or a wedding, which is just fantastic. The size of the die,
So
you said was...
It's 6 by 6, so it works with a 6 by 6 card. Yes, it will.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
so you can use this with both your A4 and your smaller die cut machines. So your Gemini midis are going to work, or your Sizzix machines. All of those you will be able to use this with too.
Obviously, we are going to be demoing this, but all of this comes as well with your instructions, which is really, really lovely. So if you are gifting it to somebody else, the instructions are there. But as you can see, that's where you've kind of initially got your top sheet. So you've got all of your numbers that are placed perfectly on that. And it's the fact that those accompanying sheets are perfectly set as well for when you open those doors to obviously have the perfect picture for underneath each of them.
Of course, yeah. And this is something that is you're going to use quite a bit when you're making these advent calendars. So definitely add some of these in.
Yeah, definitely. A quick message I think has just come through as well for you, Natalie. Just saying, can you ask if this pad fits the die from a few years ago?
Yes, yes it does. It is exactly the same die as we launched a couple of years ago. All we have done is we've updated the pad, so you've got new imagery throughout here, new pictures in all of your windows as well. So it absolutely, if you've already got our die, then just grab hold of these pads, basket them in. Also, you might like maybe to add in the stamps that we've got on the show, because that allows you to make your own advent calendar.
Oh, wow.
Pick out your own imagery from there as well.
Okay, so that's the sort of way to do it this way. So we'll get that price straight down, because you are thinking, well, I've already got the die, I just want to get the paper pad. Then you absolutely can, because this whole paper pad, and bearing in mind, this is making 12 of your advent cards. I mean, just have a look at some of the finished samples. £9.99. So less than £1 a card.
These are made in the sort of like most simplest way. Just matting it and layering it onto a piece of gold Miri, or any Miri of your choice, because you could be using some of our of those 50 different colours of Miri. Then adding it onto a 6 by 6 card blank. So it's so simple to do. All of those little doors on there, the 25 of them in total, all open to reveal wonderful Christmas imagery.
Which is absolutely perfect, isn't it? Margaret said, thank you so much for letting her know. I love that one. And then this one, look, with the Santa, the Father Christmas. I feel like as well, like, you know, like my little boy, he absolutely loves counting, you know, because he's learnt to count. It's like a big deal to him right now. He would love doing this every day.
It would be so fun, wouldn't it? And as well, like, even for, like, learning in that way, you could have sort of, like, windows, and then behind the windows, instead of using like Christmas imagery, you could have, say, like you open number 1 and there's like one thing, you open number 2, there's 2 things.
That's such a good idea. So true.
There's just so many different ways in which you can use this die.
I can
think outside the box.
Yeah, I can see already we're not going to have enough of this individually to go around. Half the stock has sold in, I mean, we've literally had these graphics in for 2 minutes. Elizabeth has bought 5 straight away. Dawn's bought 2. Carolyn's got in and bought 3 of these. Kay, Moira, Margaret, they're yours. Sonia, it's yours. Christine, it's yours. Very, very popular, understandably, because we just said this concept. It's just so different to anything I've seen.
Isn't it?
It's brilliant.
Should we show you how it works? I think your mind might be blown a little bit more when we do that.
I think we've got it as a bundle, have we, as well? So just really quickly, I'll get the price into the bundle, and then let's come straight across. Because for anybody who doesn't have the die yet, and you are thinking, well, I want both of these, this would be the best way to actually do it. So obviously, I think a lot of people will probably come in for both and get more of the book if they can. But today, £29.98 is what you would obviously pay, because this is a £10 and this is £19.99. So that would be the price if you bought them individually. But we will do you a deal price if you want to get the whole of this today for you as well. So we'll get it down as low as we possibly can. Wow. So you are going to get an extra additional £5 savings. That's like half a book for free.
That's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And maybe you already have this and you got it when we first brought it out, and you think, oh, this is amazing, and you've told your friends all about it, but you've never been able to find it.
Yeah.
And here's the time to buy it and gift it.
100%, it really is. So the book, brand new. It's a completely new booklet, new concept. As we said, this came out a couple of years ago, completely sold out on that launch show. We've managed to get it back available. Okay, 15% has gone already of the bundle. I think the whole of it is going to sell out, to be honest, with this whole collection.
I think so. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's why people are coming through, because there's waits on the phone line.
Let's show you how you use it in this way. So I've taken the imagery that matches from this collection. So we have our top image, we have the beautiful center image, which has the same matching image, and then we have our insert too, which has got that muted down version on. So then I'm going to take my die, and all you have to do is line it up around the edge of this image. So by eye, when you've got that sort of you've got a nice sort of edge around all of them, then just stick it down with some low tack tape onto here. Now, this is something that if you get it a little bit wonky, if it's a little bit off, then do not worry at all, because the way that we've designed this and the sizes of the numbers and everything like that are perfect. So if it is a little bit off, you're not going to be able to tell at all. So just pop that around there, and then we're going to run this through our die cutting machine. So just pop this through to run, and I've not added my metal sheet in because it is really a basic, just sort of like line cut die, so it will cut beautifully through, and you can see that already on the reverse of here. Absolutely incredibly cut through that cardstock there. So pop that off, and we'll just leave this to one side. Then I'm going to use, oops, we've got some tape again on there. I'm going to use my red tape, and the reason why I'm using my red tape is because these windows are going to be open quite a few times, and we don't want this separating from our card. So red tape, for the reason that it is something that's going to be handled quite a bit, is definitely my tape of choice. So just pop that around those outside edges. And then I'm going to just take a bit of the thin red tape. I've got that here. And there's two sections just down the center which you can fit this in perfectly. So this is where, if you were going to make this so it was sort of three-dimensional and you could put little sweets behind these windows, this is where you would use your really thin foam pad strips and sort of fill in all of these gaps here. So let's take our pokey tool just to remove off all of this tape. And we're just going to line this now on top of our design. And the way that these have been manufactured is that they are slightly smaller than a 6x6, so you can add them onto a piece of Miri card. So straight on to here, we're going to line this up perfectly with our pad. All you need to do is make sure that it's the right way around, so you've not got any upside down images when we stick it on. So then that will go onto our Miri. So just remove our double-sided tape from the back in there. Oops. So pop that onto here to give you a nice, just see if we can just pull that off there, because that's just a tiny bit on the wonk.
Which you've noticed straight away.
There we go. So we'll pop that back on there. That's a little bit better. So you've got that gold edge running all the way around. And then again, using some more double-sided tape, we're going to stick this straight onto our card blank. And you can do that either in a tent fold position or your classic sort of side opening. So we're going to do it tent fold for this one. So just popping that on there like so. And then I'm going to add my insert into here. So let's just stick that in place, and that'll fit really nicely onto there. And then you have your card ready to go. And then you can just open up all of your windows, and you'll be able to see that beautiful imagery. So you can see that all of those windows do open really, really well to reveal gorgeous imagery behind them. So a real different type of card.
I've never seen
super
anything like
interactive,
it.
really, really fun.
And also that was so quick. You've literally
Oh, yeah,
die
it's
cut that,
super,
you've
super
put it
easy to
all
put
together.
together.
It's seconds, isn't it, to make something as amazing
super,
as that.
super quick.
I'm amazed by it, I have to say. I just love it.
And Alex has just said in our ear, and I think this is a really good idea, to do little IOUs. Think about that though, Valentine's Days, anniversaries,
That's actually really nice,
birthdays.
isn't it? Yeah.
Such a really nice thing. You know, when if someone's just feeling a little bit down,
Yeah.
and you have a little like self-help calendar
Yes.
or a little uplifting calendar that
lovely,
you
isn't it?
can make yourself,
Yeah.
you can make it for your friends. They're having a bad day, they open one of the envelopes and
Exactly.
it reveals something and it just brightens up their day. It's so thoughtful, and you don't need to use the paper pad for this, you just need the die.
And it could be somebody who's like, you know, starting a new job, or somebody who's going away to university, or, you know, starting something new.
Yeah.
And suddenly every time, like you say, they open that gives them like 25 days of just positivity that's coming through this as well.
I love that. Such a lovely idea.
Yeah. I've just been told crafting legends are in the studio. That's what we're...
Quite possibly.
It's full in here. It's absolutely lovely. Hello, lovely to see you all. There is so many of you, of course, coming through and taking advantage with this. Violetta, Sylvia, C, Pauline, Barry, New Crafters, Linda, Essex. A lot of these, of course, have been taken already. And it's the fact that you are getting, of course, that full amazing die. Okay. Now remember, it works perfectly with the brand new book that you're getting. So with this, you can create 12 masterpieces, 12 advent calendars.
Absolutely.
But you're going to use this then afterwards, like we said, for
and
so
time
much.
again. Time and time again. You just need to think out the box a little bit
Yeah.
with the different occasions you can use this for, the different things that you might have going on in your life. But there's so many different ways that we count down to things now. Even holiday countdowns for children. They would absolutely love that.
Imagine if you're going to Disneyland. Something like that, and like you'd literally got like a little image of, like, you know, the holiday park or something underneath.
That would be really, really cool.
That would be so nice, wouldn't it? So you can totally do it however that you would like to. Of course, you can buy these individually, but we have given you that extra saving that if you would like both of these, then this is the best way to do it. This is the best price, of course, that we can do. I think individually the book has almost completely sold out. If you want the booklet, it's brand new today. There's two. Oh no,
It's okay. I've just told Liam he has to go and get more.
Are we able to get
My
some
watch has been pinging. I'm not sure if it's Anne-Marie. But yeah, we will get some more, don't worry.
So in terms of
He's on it.
I love that. Natalie's like, come on, Liam. Go.
Go.
Yeah, apologies about that. So we've got one left, I think, now. So if you want to get that, but Liam is trying to get that. He's on the case. Natalie's got a watch pinging away. So we will try and get you more of those, but you can still get it at the moment if you want that, of course, alongside the actual die that we've got as well. Would you like to go to another demo, or would you like to introduce the stamps first?
Shall we do the stamps?
Yeah.
Because, you know, if maybe possibly we can't get any of the pads,
Yes.
we still have a way that we can use this. And these are a really great set of stamps. They've been designed by the team that have designed the pad and the die itself, so it all works together, it all coordinates really nicely. The sizes of the icons and the imagery fit perfectly within the little openings of your window, so it all works together amazingly well. And you've got the numbers there. They're not very specific to any time, so like we said, if you're wanting to do like a holiday countdown calendar or one of IOUs, or maybe it's 25 reasons why I love you, then you can use these numbers and sort of add in all of the imagery behind to match your purpose.
Yeah, which is just perfect, isn't it? So, I mean, you've got like the little coffee cup and the things like that,
It's
which you know
super sweet,
you'd be able to
isn't
use
it?
all year
Yeah.
round and things like that as well. So a lot of these stamps, yes, you'd use them for Christmas. A lot of them you could use for all different things as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So let me get the price in for you, because it is another brand new opportunity for you to be able to get these. And of course, once you have that advent calendar die, these stamps are set perfectly to fit into that, so you can make your own as well. £10.
I know.
I'm just looking at how many stamps. I mean, we've got 25 just in the numbers.
You've got 25 in the numbers. I'm pretty sure you've got 25 in the smaller ones and then 25 in the bigger ones as well. So there's about 75 there. And then you've got your border imagery as well. You've got that beautiful snowflake in case you want to maybe heat emboss the front of your advent calendar. And then you've got 2 like tiny little stars as well, which also work as really nice embellishments.
Yes.
Crazy.
Oh my goodness. So about 75 stamps there for £10. And you can use this, of course, like we said, with that advent calendar die, but also you're going to use these stamps generally, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Because they are so beautiful, as you can see, the actual detailing of this as well, the wonderful sort of finish on these. With them all as well, you could just stamp them straight away if you wanted to. You can then colour them, you can kind of individualise them. It is an absolutely brilliant, brilliant collection, an opportunity that we've actually got here today. So a fabulous, fabulous chance, and that is £10, of course, for the stamps that are coming with the advent calendar and work perfectly with the book and also with the advent calendar die. Right, Liam's in the studio. Let's see if he's got any updates. You did? You worked fast?
Yay!
Well done, well done. Right, Liam has just managed to match the amount that we started with. Yes, okay. So we've just managed to match the amount. You did see that in 3 o'clock, in 3 minutes, it sold out immediately. Now, quarter of the stamps have gone, but I will just bring the booklet back in for you just so that you can still get this. I know there's a lot of you, you're probably going to have to make a 3rd phone call, to be honest, Liam. The reason is that some people may have already got the Advent die. If you haven't, it's best to get the full collection. That's the best price. But if not, then you've got this opportunity to be able to get this. And you can see you've got 12 completely different designs, 250 GSM. Now, you've got the front sheets that you can see with that, but then I just think it's so clever because it is perfectly matched with those mid sheets, and then it's all thought
it's
out,
amazing, isn't it? It's so well put together.
Yeah.
The team have done such
You look at that.
a great job of making this and coordinating it all together.
Yeah, it's perfect. Beautiful, beautiful colours. And obviously you saw as well, just then Natalie doing the demo, where within a matter of minutes...
Honestly, it's so quick to create. It really is like a super, super quick craft.
Yeah, yeah, it's perfect. And these, just to show you a few more of our samples that we've got as well, this is what you are going to be able to create. All 12 of these. This means that you are making each card for less than £1. And those doors, because they've got the little sort of inlet there as well, they're so easy then to just get your finger in and pop them open. You wouldn't think less than £1. You can sell them on as well. I mean, you're not going to pop this on your store for £1.
And these are all on 6x6 cards, so you could pop these onto 8x8s, and you could personalise them. So maybe it's baby first Christmas, maybe it's first Christmas in your new home. You can select the imagery that works perfect for your occasion, and then personalise the rest of your card to match it.
What a great, great idea to actually be able to do that. Right, about a quarter of the stock, the restock, the first one sold out, but about a quarter of the stock has gone now of the restock. So do make sure that you're pressing one quickly or jumping onto the web. Just had another message, I think, come through from Janet. We love to hear from you. I love it's interactive. So thanks for getting in touch. And Janet has said, hi there, well done Hunky-dory, and many thanks on bringing a new Christmas advent calendar pad. I'm sure... like many others, I think this is one of the best.
It is. I think it's just so nice. And, so many people love advent calendars, but a lot of people have a lot of allergies, I myself included, really struggle with making sure that I can eat the advent calendar chocolate. So if you are someone that has that, or maybe you are a school teacher and you want to make an advent calendar for all the kids in your class, then this is a really cool way of doing it.
And I think as well, my little boy, he loves chocolate. You can imagine, he's that sort of age. The issue with that is I don't really want to up his chocolate any more than what he already has, because I kind of use it as a bribe. It's like when I really need him to do something and he really doesn't want to, it's like, would you like a chocolate biscuit? And it will do anything. Whereas if I give him one every day suddenly for 25 days, it's just going to become like normality and suddenly he's having loads of chocolate. Yeah. So actually, if you've got the images, like the Santa one, I kind of think
I
of
love
for
the
him.
Santa one,
He just loves seeing them images.
It's so
excited
sweet
about Christmas.
Really, really sweet.
Yeah, so it really is. It's beautiful. And with these 12 different designs as well, you can personalise them for each individual. So if you want that, we have restocked it. So the paper pad is there at £9.99. But do remember, the best way, of course, to get it is as the big deal. Right, half's gone of that paper pad already. Oh, goodness me. So half the stock is gone. So we have only got, so the first one, gone, sold out. Half the stock has gone at $9.99. I'm sure it will be completely sold out in a few moments. But of course, the extra saving, it's $19.99 for the die alone. It's $9.99 for the book. But if you want both of them, then you can get them for just under £25 today. So, you know, that is the best deal that you can have if you don't already have the Advent calendar die, then absolutely get both of them, because this die as well, you won't just use for Christmas. Like we said, you can have it for countdown to babies, countdown to weddings. You can absolutely do this as kind of like little images to make pick-me-ups. You know, you can have it as little positivity.
I really like that idea of having like a positivity calendar.
That. I kind of want
so
someone
nice.
to make me that. Shall I make you one? You'll make me one.
Yeah.
We'll be like, here you go.
We'll swap it next time.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, Alex wants
we'll
one
make
as
one
well.
for everyone.
Should we have another look at another demo?
Yes, so I'm going to show you how to use it with the stamp. So I've got a piece of our watercolour card here, and I'm just going to run it through in exactly the same way. It's 6 by 6 in size.
Yeah.
We're just going to run that through to cut our windows from this one.
Yeah.
So we'll just run it through our amazing Gemporia cutting machine.
Yes, available on the web if you do want to get that as well.
So let's take this out. And then I'm going to bring in my stamping press, because there's a lot of small imagery here, and our stamping press is excellent for being able to do all of that stamping in one go. So let me just lift this off and remove that tape from here. So just moving this about, just making sure I don't rip this. So we've got our windows and doors here now, and then I've also cut this out of Adorable Scoreable, and I've cut away all of my windows. Now this looks a little bit unusual as to why I've done that, but we'll come back to that in a little minute. We're just going to add all of our numbers on first of all. And I've got all of my numbers on my stamping press ready to go. So all I did here to get this up is I've lined this up, and I'm using tape just so I've got no areas where I don't want elements to be. I've just added this and stuck it down on all 4 areas, and then individually with each number that we have on our little pad there, let's just take 24 for example, I've just added them into place. And when I was happy with where all of them were, I picked it up onto my stamping press, and we can just double check that they're all where we want them to be.
We've got the stamping press available as well, if people want that.
Our Ink Me, our VersaFine, sorry, just to ink this up and stamp all of this on. And you know what, when you can do this all individually, you can do every single number individually, and I did that with my little icons. However, I found this so much more easier doing it in this way. So just making sure we're pressing on all of those numbers so we get a clear image, but obviously we're using our press, so if we don't, it's not a problem. We can just ink it back up and all of our numbers will appear. So now all of our numbers are where we want them to be. So let's pop this to one side for a second, and I'm going to bring in another piece of watercolour card. Now this is what we're going to pop our icons on. Now if you think we don't have a guide to show you where those icons need to be. So this is where my second piece comes into play, because I've cut the windows and then I've cut off the elements. If I now line this up onto here and I just tape this down, I've created myself a little guide of where my images need to go.
That's good,
So it's a really easy and simple way of being able to know if you're using stamps or if you're wanting to put in your own little messages, of having the space to do that. So then all we need to do is just take our little images and we can stamp them one by one into our spacings. And then once we've filled it all out, we will have something that looks a little bit like this.
Oh, how good is that?
So just by filling in all of those spaces, you're going to end up with something that is perfect for your windows. And I can show you that because I can place this back over onto this image, and you can see that it all fits perfectly
That is perfect,
within those spacings. So that's a really handy tip. And then I can just keep this guide now. And then I've coloured all of these little icons in with the most amazing watercolour pencils. And they're so simple to use. They add the best sort of like little touches of colour. So for my, this little one, for example, we've just gone around the outside edge with my blue, just to give it a bit of dimension. And then I'm lightly just going to colour over the rest of it. And then we'll give it a little bit of a red bottom, so it matches in with the theme. And then I'm going to go in with a darker red, this cherry colour just on one side to give that some dimension. So we can colour in all of those little pieces with our watercolour pencils. And they're just such a great addition. And like you say, if you're going to do this with kids, a really non-messy way of colouring in all of those bits and pieces with those pencils.
And I mean, it's the fact that you get as well 48 pencils within this, don't you?
I know,
You've got
it's crazy.
every colour that you could possibly want. But because it's in that super kind of fashionable and lovely roll, it means that you can just kind of roll those up. You've got a little zipper actually on the end as well. So if you want to kind of pop anything into this, you can do. You might want your sharpener, something like that. And then they can all stay together. And they're brilliant for blending, aren't they, as well?
They're
Brilliant
amazing for blending. You can use your water brushes for them, or you can just add other colours to them, and they'll really sort of like melt into the design. It's great for doing that with.
Now, they have been on at £24.99 before. What we want to do today, though, is actually take them even lower. So we are going to take them to the lowest price we've ever had these on at, which is £19.99. And that's because we know so many of you are taking advantage, of course, of, you know, this collection of the stamps. We know that you are going to want that kind of top grade, of course, of your watercolour pencils as well. So you've got 48 of them pigmented colours. And, you know, the lead is so strong as well. I find you can really press down on this and you sort of get minimal break.
I think so. They're really, really good. They're probably one of my favourite things to colour with. I mean, I love my alcohol markers. I'm obsessed with my alcohol markers. But I do love just how relaxing it is to colour with these and how well they work, and that contrast of really vibrant colouring versus the watercolouring that you can do with these.
Yes, exactly.
And it gives you a real sort of like artistic professional finish as well. It's crazy.
You feel like, I remember like kind of
feel
doing
a bit like a phony, because you're like, surely I can't colour this good, but the pencils are so good that you actually can.
I created like a sunset once with one of these, and I'm nowhere near an artist. You know, I can't really draw. And I literally created this amazing sunset. I got out my water and I was like, whoa, I look like I'm actually really skilled, and they were doing it
here. It's really great.
So £19.99 today, so as low as we can go. And of course, it does come in that brilliant roll. So these as well are very much something that don't have to take up much room in your craft room, or keep them in your bag, take them on the go with you.
Okay, so now we're going to jazz up the front of our card. I've just lined up our border element onto the edge of here. I've not taken all my numbers off, but we're not going to ink those up, it's fine. We've placed our image at the bottom here. So this is great because we can just stamp this once, we can flip this over, and I'm lining it up to the 7.5 inch mark here. We can just add these back on. Oh, make sure that that is lined up nice and straight against there. Just add some more ink to that border strip. Absolutely, Alex, you can do whatever you like with these. You could have gold numbers, silver numbers, whatever you wish to with this. So just flipping it around again, 7.5 each time. Oh, I've got my little fingerprint on there. And then just keep moving this around, and then you've created a really nice, fun border for yourself there. I think I've just moved this out of place and make sure that that is lined up. There you go. And if you're clever with the way that you line it up as well, you can actually get these sort of corner elements to line up with themselves. So let's just pop this on there, and we'll do that final one, and then we'll put all of this back together. So one more on this section. And we've jazzed it all up and created a really funky border using that other element on your stamp set. So now, if we take the other one I've also coloured in, because I've added a few more stars, and that is one of the stamps that you also get.
Oh, that's
so
lovely.
we've really jazzed this up now. So let's stick this again onto our backing. So just taking off that tape. But I just love the fact that all of these different creative ways in which we can use this away from Christmas. It's so much fun to think of that. So now let's just stick this onto here. And then we can add this onto our card blank. So just with a little bit of tape, we'll stick this onto our 6x6, and then you can add a sentiment to the centre of your cards, because there's a number of sentiments on your big stamp set as well. So we've got Season's Greetings, we've got Noel, there's Peace and Joy, Let It Snow, Warm Wishes. There's loads of different options to choose from. But I'm going to keep this really nice, quite clean here with the colouring I've used. I think I've cut this, so you will have a little slight edge on here, which if you want to bring it in with the colours, then we can just take, let's go for our red pencil, and we can just colour around the outside edge of this.
Okay, perfect.
And then that brings it all in together really, really nicely. So just running that along the edge of my card now.
It's gorgeous.
But it's so fun to know that you have the stamps to be able to create your own. As well as the amazing sort of pad that we've got with this. And the pad works so quickly. There's none of the stamping or time that it's going to take. You're going to be able to have cards instantly, and we've already shown you that, and we'll show you that again before this hour finishes as well.
Nice to be able to personalise, isn't it? And I think when you're looking at those stamps there as well, and obviously £10 actually for this whole stamp set that you can get. You know, the font is just beautiful on all those numbers. You know, the images that you're getting as well.
It's super classic, isn't it?
Yeah, and we said about 75 stamps that you are actually getting for a £10 price tag. I mean, when you think of that, it's a huge, huge amount that you can actually use as well with those large kind of central ones that we mentioned.
There we go. We've just coloured that edge in there just to make it really pop. But it's super clean and simple. But you could stamp this onto craft card and colour it in with your with these pencils. You could heat emboss all of these images. It's really, really fun. And then, all being well, if I've done this correctly, ta-da!
Look!
Because we've used that handy guide that you've created yourself from the main die, all of your images, and we'll test another one. All of your images will line up perfectly.
Oh, so good, isn't it? I just love it. I love how quickly that's come back on. So we'll just bring the stamp set back on for you, because of course you are getting this today at an incredible £10 price tag. I believe we're coming up to almost half of the stock of this as having been allocated now as well. It is very, very popular. You've just seen just how perfectly that works. You know, with the die that we've got as well there, you've seen Natalie just using that where it all kind of sits perfectly into one another, and you've got all of those stunning designs. And if you use it with your watercolour pencils as well, you can just see how you can really kind of bring out each of those detailings and sort of let it really, really pop with that colour that you get into experience as well. So that is there for you. Now, the stamping press that we just mentioned briefly there as well, we have got this also available on the show. I feel like the stamping press is a must in terms of it just gives you precision, and you never go wrong when you've got this.
No, I don't think so. And there's so many times before we had the stamping press where we were stamping with acrylic blocks that you'd miss like the corner of a flower, and you'd try to re-stamp it, but it wouldn't be perfect, and you feel like you just wasted a lot of cardstock. But with this, even when it does miss, then we can just re-ink it, and it stamps perfectly every time. It has a great magnetic connection, which is different from others on the market, so it's not got a hinge connection. It just simply presses down on magnets, which makes the precision really, really precise.
It's just.
And you've also got a really fun grid on either side, so you've got centimetres and inches as well. So if you're wanting to make sure that, you know, the image that you stamp in is perfect in sort of like the centre of your cardstock, you absolutely can. Or if you're doing something like I was doing earlier where I showed you how to tile that pattern to create the border, then you can line it up to certain measurements on there and easily be able to replicate that.
And you just know it's perfect. It's going to sort of just get you that perfect quality every time, like we've just seen from what you just did.
It's so good. I can't stamp without this now.
No. I think because you use other stuff and you realise that sometimes you don't get it back in the same place, or the colour hasn't gone completely over. And obviously with this, you can always just restamp if you need to as well in the same place.
And especially with your windows, because obviously not all of them, but with that 25, if you want to have the number in the centre of that one, you do have the die cut edges, and with die cuts and things like that, it often can sort of change the weight. So when you stamp it, it's not as clear, but when you have your stamping press, you know that you can go back in, and you're going to be able to get a crisp image every time.
So do, of course, come through with this. Once you've got one, honestly, I don't think you would ever not use it, and it is one of those things that's very, very long-lasting as well. So once it's in your collection, it is yours as well. Now, we do have one other deal, so I'm just going to quickly squeeze this in as well, because while we're talking, of course, about our stamps, these prisms are brilliant to use with stamps, aren't they?
They're really, really good. They're the first sort of thing we brought to our prism range, was these ink pads. These are actually shimmer ink pads, so they have micro included in them, which gives you a nice finish, which is perfect for Christmas. They're super, super juicy. So whether you just want to make that make the advent calendar stamps really, really simple, you can just stamp them in colours, put them directly on. So each number could be a different colour, or you could do it all in red, all in green. No matter what your theme, we've got the colour for you here. So it's really, really great for that. But also you can use your mixed media mat, and you can sort of sponge these out onto there and use it with your watercolour brushes and pick it up like paint. So then you can paint the images, and instead of colouring them with other mediums. They're the most universal of our sort of prism range, for the amount of different ways in which you can use them.
And I love as well, because of the actual shape of these, if I just spin this over.
Oh, they're super, super
They'll all
good.
stack on top of each other.
They'll all stack on top of each other. And we all at Hunky-dory have little loops from your Velcro on the back, which stick perfectly onto your blending sponges. So each one of our tools has its own sponge.
And that's perfect, because then you've got your right one, your right colour, everything like that that's kind of popped into this. Now, $96.67, I think, would be the price if you were buying 33 of these individually, or around that sort of price tag. This was a brand new bundle that we actually did as part of the a 6-month birthday celebration that we had here at Hobbymaker. We were told that this price I could do for one day only.
Oh, really? We're bringing it back?
Yeah, we are. Do you know what? Today it feels like we're having such a celebration. So it has since kind of gone back up to that kind of £58-ish price point, which is obviously where it always should be. But there isn't many left. It is just to let you know the only reason we are going to match this price that I launched for one show only, since it has gone back up to that other price, is because I think there is something like 22 left, and that's it. So once this bundle sells out, it's gone completely. $49.99. And it's on split pay. Now, generally we can't do that. Alex is like, you do realise this is the first time I've fully produced a shift. I'm going to lose my job. No, you're fine. You're fine. I checked it. You're okay. So we are going to do a one-off matching on this price. So £49.99. You're getting 33 different colours. I mean, you can see there the turquoises, the amazing kind of vivid deep oranges that you're getting to see there as well. All of those hues, all of those tones that are absolutely coming out of this, which is just phenomenal. And it's when you actually, get to see this as well, because we haven't got any boards, but if I just pop a little bit onto here, it's that shimmer that I love to show. Do you know what I mean? Like,
it's beautiful.
And just literally just popped a little bit there, but as you move it, can you see how the glitter almost just comes out of it?
It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it?
Fantastic.
It just sparkles.
Yeah, and you look at those pads and you think, like we're saying, they're really juicy, but you don't actually expect to see that much glitter effect coming out.
No, you really don't.
Oh, honestly, it's unbelievable, and it will do that with every single one of these colours. As I say, it was a one-off 6-month birthday celebration deal. Had a conversation before the show today and said, is there any way that we can match it? I know that since when it's been on with other presenters, it's gone back up to the price it should have been. And I said, can we just do the last few? I got a yes, so that is why we're doing it today. And we've put it onto split pay to make it more accessible. £25 today. And I just love these, and I know this is one of those products as well where it's not just Hunky-dory, it's like everybody speaks about the prisms because you kind of can't get anything else quite like it.
No, they're really special, and especially to have that sort of shimmer finish to them. That's what makes them stand out, and they're water-based as well. So they've got that shimmer in, and you can still do all of your phenomenal watercolour backgrounds, and you're just going to have this most regal sort of shimmer to them.
Exactly. So well done if you have managed to get them. We just didn't want you to miss out on them. If you want some bits to stamp with, which you can use so much more as well, then you can, of course, take advantage. Just to let you know, the second allocation of the pads have almost completely sold out. Liam is trying to get in touch with Anne-Marie to see if there's any chance of any more. Whether that will be available, I don't know, because obviously this has to be shared, obviously, on your website and everything like that as well. So we are trying. But we've got the last few chances available on this. We will bring that live for you. So you are getting that chance today to get this for a £10 opportunity. So it is an incredible, incredible chance to be able to take advantage of that. A wonderful, it's sold out. Oh, it's gone.
Oh,
there you go.
no.
Both of them, I believe, have now sold out. Check on the website, because sometimes one or two might just jump back from a basket, so it's always worth to have a look. We're getting Liam on the case, trying to get in touch with Anne-Marie just to see if any more can become available as well. So fingers crossed. You can still get it, though. It's probably unlikely, but you can still get the pad with the bundle.
Absolutely.
At the moment. We are limited on this as well. This is almost coming to selling out as well. We've sold almost 3/4 of the stock on this.
And these are so good as well, because even maybe you just want the paper pad.
Yeah.
But buy it together anyway, because you can gift that die to someone. You could use it with other friends, other people. So just don't even think about it. Just add it in.
Yeah, it's so true. And there's an extra £5 obviously saving that we've actually got on that as well. So that's the only way at the moment to get that new paper pad. But we have sold about 3/4 of the stock of this as well. So fingers crossed. Should we squeeze in another demo?
Yeah, so I'm going to show you about how to do some fun things with it. So we're going to do a little sort of like hanging one here. So just popping this in. We've chosen the beautiful dove image. So I'm going to cut that out on here. I'll run that through. I've got my sort of icons here ready to go that coordinate with this one. And then I'm bringing in some Matte-tastic, because this is a Matte-tastic finish pad. We hadn't actually mentioned that. So if you did want to grunge it up a little bit, make it a little bit different, then you can add your ink pads directly onto here. You can colour it in however you wish to. So we're going to add this onto here straight away. So again, let's just use some of our red tape. And I'm definitely an advocate for this with your advent calendars, because there's a lot of movement in this card. You don't want the front falling off when your recipient opens the first window. So make sure you're using your super strong high-tack tape. It's on the website. Just go on our brand page. You'll be able to find all of our adhesives on there. So popping that onto there, and then again, line it over. So let's just take our tape off here now. It's super easy to do with our 3-in-1 die brush. Just lifts off that top perfectly. So then once this is in line, I'm just going to line this up with our background piece. And we have our image sort of ready to go with all of our windows cut. So I'm just going to stick this onto a piece of silver Miri. I've got that ready to go. So let's add this onto here.
Okay, so we've just been told that I bet Anne-Marie's like, you're ringing me again. I was here till late last night.
I'm busy.
We've just managed to get an extra 100 allocated to us. So as I say, the first allocation sold out, the second allocation sold out. We've just managed to get an extra 100 of that Advent calendar paper pad. So if you are still wanting to get this, it's brand new today, then we are here, of course, at £9.99 for all 12 of those different designs. And of course, we're just seeing Natalie put that together at the moment.
So I've got a piece of silver Miri, and you can see that I've cut an aperture out. Now my aperture has 1 inch all the way around. Now I've got some pink, this is our salmon adorable scorable matte-tastic, which I think matches perfectly with our colours here. So I'm going to use this. I've cut this down already. Oh, sorry, that one was 7 by 7. Let's just double check. Yeah, it was. I've cut it down already by 2 notches, and then I'm going to do exactly the same again and just go from 7 up to 1, and then spin it round and do the whole thing until I've got a nice sort of aperture around here. So 7 to 1, and then again on here. I'm hoping this works. And then we'll just be able to pop that out. I'll just get my knife just to bring these corners together. And then this will give us a nice little aperture, which I'm hoping that when I pop onto here will give me a nice silver edge all the way around, but you've got that nice sort of edge in this side as well, so it's not sort of showing on that edge. So I'm going to bring in now some of our snow acetate. This isn't our snowfall acetate. This is an acetate that we brought to you with our pop-up snow globes. So I think there might be still some on the website, or you might have some in your stash because you bought this when we launched it. But you can use snowfall acetate. I just thought this one was really fun because it had the big snow imagery on it. Or maybe you could bring in that fantastic Miri card from the earlier show, because that would look amazing with these advent calendars. So just taking this off here now, and I'm going to line this up with my piece here. So I've cut it slightly a bit smaller than this pink piece, so it will fit on really nicely onto there. And then again, I'm just going to wedge this in now to our silver Miri to give us that nice coordinating edge, because we have that on our advent calendar itself. So I'm going to just add that in place. And when I'm doing this as well, I'm just going to sneak in a little bit of ribbon to make our holder. So I'll just remove this. I've got some silver ribbon, so let's just thread this around and stick that onto here, and I'll just enclose it with another piece so that sort of doesn't budge, and then we can trim off these edges. Pop in now this onto here. I'm just going to do it this way around just so I can make sure that I get my edges nice and neat on here. I think I've done an okay job there.
Yeah, very good.
Normally it doesn't look like that. And then I'm going to stick this over the top. So doing that, I'm going to use some of our foam pads. So let's just take some of these rectangles, and I'll just cut them down even smaller into tiny squares so that we can fit them onto the elements here. And let's get our other pieces like so. Popping that on diagonally so our bird sort of fits in that shape there. And then I'm going to add in a little bow onto the front of here as well. So we can trim that down so it fits really nicely on there. And then if we want to add gemstones, now is most definitely the time. And also we've got a little bit of working to hide in the back here, but that's not a problem because we also have our incredible insert to pop on the back there. So let's just stick that down. So all of those workings are nice and hidden in in here now. So using all of those elements from your pad, but just making it a little bit more funky. This could hang on a door, so every morning you can open it. A great way for that sort of that positivity calendar we were talking about. It'd be really fun to do this. So let's go with a bit of everything, I think. I've got some glitter gems. I've got some sort of like the really nice sort of diamond gems, and then I've also got some of our normal silver gemstones. So I'm just going to go a little bit crazy, a little bit wild, and just pop these all along the back part of here now. So I'll start with my glitter ones and just pop them on here. Oops. And then we'll go in with some other ones, and we've got some tiny little ones to use on here, so we can just scatter those around in the background of our lovely little plaque we've just made.
Yeah, beautiful.
And then let's add in our other ones now. We've got sort of the medium-sized ones of this. So each different gemstone I've used as well, I've changed up the size of gemstone I'm using, which gives it a nice little point of difference. Makes it a nice little...
That's lovely.
Different. Another one on here. I think I'm missing, oops, a bit more from here. Let's take this one off. We'll put another one of those on and add that further down. Oops. And then let's pop another one on here. And I think I'm done.
Yeah, it's
we can go crazy. We could add pinks. We could add
cool.
so many different colours onto here, but it just makes it a little bit different. And also you've got spacing around the edge, so if you want to add or personalise this to any person, you absolutely can do. But adding those gemstones just gives it that little bit of Christmas shimmer, doesn't it?
Yeah, I just absolutely love it. I really do. And it's so different from creating the cards. That's the other thing as well. And you could pop that anywhere that you wanted.
I think hanging it on the door, first thing you do as you wake up is open that.
Yeah, or over the fireplace or something like that.
You could have like one for each member of the family.
Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? You could put your little name if you wanted on that.
Exactly.
Oh, I love that. And you could definitely do that, because when you look at the different designs that you could create, if you was wanting to do for one, each of the family, you might think, well, that one's for me. And then you might think, well, this one, for my partner. And then it could be like, there's another one there that's for, your mum or whoever else that you may live with. But so much that you can actually, of course, get from these opportunities that we're seeing as well. Now, do remember that the paper pad that we've got on your screen at the moment has sold out twice. We have just managed to get an additional allocation, but we are there at £9.99. It is completely brand new for you to get this. You've got all of the top layers, you've then got the matching, obviously, inner layers there, and then also that paper for that to be able to back with this as well. So that is there at under £10.
And it's that thing that you're going to use time and time again as well. So don't question about adding these in, because this is a sort of like a one-time run of a product, and it's already sold out twice.
Yes,
So the fact of us having any more to be able to bring to you, it's very slim. So if you want to make sure you've got enough of these, then definitely add it to your basket.
100%. If we do have any left, we will kind of give a quick recap in the final hour, because you are back with us at 5. We've got another new hour, so every hour is different, but we will recap some of the sort of best sellers from the first couple of hours we've done as well. Thank you. Honestly, it's been lovely to see how easy it is to put that together.
I know, honestly, so simple.
Yeah, but you don't think it when you look at it.
Absolutely not. You're thinking, this is a little bit magic.
Yeah, I know, exactly. So Natalie will be back in an hour's time, so do join us then. But we have got Jamie coming up next with Creative Expressions. It's jam-packed with so many bits and lots of new things as well. We'll see you in a sec with that.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello all, Jamie Rogers here for Creative Expressions, and I cannot wait to join you on Hobby Maker this Tuesday at 4 o'clock, and then I'll be back in on Wednesday at 1 PM and 5 PM, and I'm going to be bringing with me something rather special. We have got a limited edition collection of Halloween products designed by all of the different designers at Creative Expressions. So we have stencils like this one designed by Andy Skinner. We have got dies like on this card here designed by myself and Sue Wilson. We have got stamps designed by Francois Reed, Jane Gill and Sam Paul, and look who's back. Norman is back in Halloween costumes. How cool is this? More stencil designs on like this one here from our lovely Andy Skinner, and as you can see, you can start to bring all of these components together and to create incredible cards. But of course, it's not only about cards. Halloween reaches much further than that. So how about doing home decor items or decorations like our little picture frame here? Or maybe you would like to make little goodie bags, maybe for the grandchildren or the children, or just for your parties this year, that you could of course lay out and fill full of treats. They're going to be really good fun. Or maybe after the event's passed, you might like to actually keep all of your memories in a journal or a scrapbook page. Why not bring all of them photos together and put them onto incredible pages such as this one, bringing together all of them memories, all of them thoughts, and documenting them for future generations to see. Of course, you could also make little plaques like this one here to go on your door as well. So endless opportunities of how you can bring these collections together for your home decor, for your cards, for your decorations, and of course your scrapbooking too. So I hope you can join me on Tuesday and Wednesday this week coming on Hobby Maker for the Creative Expressions Halloween collection.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hello everybody, got some really exciting news for you. As you can see, look who's coming to Hobby Maker very, very soon, the famous American crafts. This coming Wednesday, you're going to see We Are Memory Keepers, the famous tools. You're going to see the even more famous 12x12 American crafts cardstock in all these wonderful colours at amazing prices. Don't miss Wednesday here at Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Have you ever wanted to get started santangling? Well, if you'd like to, then join us at 3 o'clock on Sunday. We'll be going back to basics and telling you everything that you need to know so you can get started on your tangling journey. That's Sunday this week at 3 o'clock. Hello! I'm excited about this show, Jamie.
That's good to hear. It should be a lovely one, shouldn't it?
I know, I love Halloween and everything like this. So when I saw something, I was like, there's just so much in this show.
There is an awful lot.
Do you feel
so much over the next
like we
couple
kind
days.
of needed like a 2 or 3 hour show today? We were talking
Absolutely.
through it before and I was like, how on earth am I going to fit like all of this stuff into an hour? And obviously we want to see your beautiful demos. So there is a lot that we're going to try and kind of get in. But you're back tomorrow anyway, aren't you?
And we've got different stock tomorrow. We're going to bring you stamps tomorrow as well. So yeah, lots of it sort of broke down into the next 3 shows. So you get a little different flavour of Halloween at each stage.
Oh, even better, isn't it? Now, what we are going to do, we've got lots of amazing dies. We've got some incredible stencils that we've got. You can see we've got all of these beautiful colours. But we are going to start with a quick spotlight deal. Now, the price that I'm going to go to on this, you're going to be blown away by. So, spotlight coming up to kick off the show. We've saved it, of course. I've not done a spotlight today. We're going to be doing it right now. Okay, so we have got these for you. And you've got just some of the most brilliant sentiments and kind of words that are actually coming out on each of these.
These are quite funny, actually. Some of these really
aren't
make
they?
you chuckle. They're really lovely little sentiments.
I love that. No tricks, just treats. Candy corn kisses that we can see there as well. You've got your ghostly Gretlins. You've got even if you dare, happy haunting that we can see as well. I wish you a happy Halloween. Now you have, of course, got these on the black. You've also got these on the white as well. Very, very easy, of course, just to be able to, cut these out as well and kind of use these on anything that you'd want, really.
Absolutely. So yeah, you can trim them out with a trimmer or a guillotine. You can snip them with scissors. scissors if you'd like more sort of wonky edges, which I found fits in quite nicely with Halloween.
It does, doesn't it?
These are also printed in the right way so you can foil them as well.
Fantastic, okay.
So if you're into your foiling,
Yeah.
I won't lie to you, it's not something I've ever really got into yet, and it's one of them that's on my list to do. But you can actually foil them as well, so they're printed with the right ink to accept foils.
Amazing.
One of the ways I quite like to use them is just colouring over the top of them, either with inks or with alcohol markers, and actually colouring the word in so it appears to match the shade.
Okay.
So again, don't be afraid to add colour to
So you've not just got to keep to these kind of monochrome colours, you can actually do so much more with them. Now, we are going to get the price straight in. It's the way to just kick off what this show is all about. So many deals, so many brand new bits as well. You're getting 4 sheets here. Of course, you can use them all this year. You could keep some of them. You can gift some to friends. £2.99. And the quality of the cardstock as well, I can feel it, is absolutely amazing.
It is a lovely cardstock, yeah. As I say, it's also printed perfectly as well.
Yeah.
It's got a nice sort of smooth finish to it, which again is quite handy. So it does give your cards a luxury feel. And to me, if I'm being honest, when I look at these sheets, I feel if I was to go out and buy the dies or the stamps for all of these sentiments,
oh gosh, could you
the
imagine?
cost that would be.
Yes.
And some of them, you're only going to want to use them a couple of times.
Yeah.
So you possibly don't want to go and buy a die or a stamp for it. So it's a really inexpensive way to actually add all of those sentiments into your...
And if you actually worked out kind of how many sort of sentiments you'd got in here, you'd be looking at like pennies, probably less than a penny per one that you've actually got within this as well. And I always think with Halloween, you know, yes, you can make your cards, you can make kind of beautiful decorations. You might just be wanting to put something outside your house or in your window. And with something like this, you can really kind of finish that off perfectly.
Exactly. We're going to concentrate on a lot of the demos being cards, but you're so right. When you, honestly, I've got to give a huge thank you to our design team.
Oh my goodness,
and there are so many of you to name. And I'll do my best when we go through the samples. But there are so many samples, and this is, to be fair, we never said to them, "Can you do loads and loads of samples?" We gave them the collections as we do every other spin, every other release, and we have had so much stuff come back. When I come into the building today, one of you guys said to me, "Have you officially moved in now?" Because I had so many boxes.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
I now belong. This is it.
They are
because
so
there's
good.
so many samples.
Yeah, they're amazing. So less than 80p a sheet in terms of these as well. You can see those amazing samples that we've got there. You're going to be able to create this across all of these collections as well. So keep on coming through with those at £2.99, an amazing, amazing price. If you've never sort of bought from Creative Expressions, a great way to be able to see the quality as well. But we have a brand new bundle that you've created. It was me and Sue, lovely Sue Wilson, have actually sort of joined forces for Halloween. I love that.
And the whole Halloween collection, I know we were talking about the dies today, but it's important you know. We've also had our lovely woodware designers, who are Jane Gill and Francois Reed. We've also got an incredibly talented Sam Paul has joined in as well. They've all done stamps that we'll be looking at tomorrow. And we also have stencils by Andy Skinner. So it's basically all of the designers from Creative Expressions have come together to make one big Halloween collection.
How fun is that?
It's been really good fun.
I bet we'll be able to do it.
And to work with Sue, me and Sue, because we were doing the dies, we sort of coordinated together to make sure that everything complements.
So
as we go through them, you're going to see that. The sizes, the proportions, the styles are very much going to complement each other.
So we're going to start with your collection that we've got here. Now, we are going to show you each of these individually for you. So we can start, of course, with this. You can see it's a really, I mean, this is a huge die. I am feeling like that tree as well. You would use all the time, wouldn't you, consistently? The owl, you've got the bat, you've got the lovely moons that you can see there, and then you've got the very Halloween-themed things as well, of course, with the pumpkin and things like that.
Exactly, and the tree, you could very easily put some foliage onto that to make it look like a traditional tree all the year.
100%, yes, yeah.
It gives you the base. There's a lovely emboss work actually running down the what's the word of the middle of the tree? I've lost it. The trunk, thank you, that's the one, thank you. So you've got all of that sort of wood grain effect on there as well.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And, you know, what we're going to do is show you all of these individually, but of course, if you want the full bundle, you can take advantage of that. Now, price straight down with this. Everything that I'm showing you today is brand new as well. And what I love about this is it's Halloween, it's spooky, it's got those gorgeous effects, but also you are going to use this all year round as well, which kind of crosses, you know, into autumn, into Christmas if you want to, and I think owls and everything we just all adore all the time, don't we?
Exactly.
So yeah, so a huge amount that you are getting with that. Now on top of that, this is one of my favourites, I have to say, when I saw this. How would you like this? Did you actually draw them and like actually come up with?
Yes, completely. Yeah, we're very lucky at Creative Expressions.
Yeah.
We do have an in-house team who take our designs and sort of perfect them into the ability to do the work as such. So I can never take all of the credit officially. But yes, this comes from my ideas, my doodles, my creations. And again, as I say, we worked very closely with Sue for this sort of release so that we knew everything would work together and match in.
That's so good. And I love as well, actually, that you get that freedom at Creative Expressions, that you all get a say in the designing and you all have like your own collection. It's just so special, isn't it, really?
They are absolutely amazing. They do give us a free reign to bring all our crazy ideas out and make them into our products, and it's an amazing.
And this one, obviously, you've got from the cat, you know, to the cauldron, to the witch that we're seeing there, to the bat, you know, so much, of course, that you are actually getting with this. So an amazing amount of dies that you're seeing. So 8 of these dies that we've got there as well. So that's coming to you. You've then got trick or treat. So you've got the one large die. If you think of anything for Halloween, this is what you think of, isn't it, really?
Hopefully, yeah. It's always hard to pick what phrases, you know, sort of resonate with people, but I'm with you. Trick or treat is the one that I sort of go to.
I think so. And you're always like, oh, I remember when I used to go trick or treating, and you know, if somebody said trick, you were like, oh, because you didn't really know what to do, because you were like, you don't really prepare for that, do you? You're sort of
all I want is the treat. That's all I'm here
like,
for.
All I want is the sweets. Like, what am I going to do now? I remember literally before, me and my friends, I used to always have a Halloween party. And we did it, and these people went trick, and we just stood there and then walked off because we didn't have anything to do a trick. We were like, oh, okay, see you then. So that's sort of what I think of. And this one again, with that trick or treat, you're going to get this out each year and use this again and again and again, which I think is brilliant about it. So the large trick or treat that we can see there. Now I've got a couple of other ones as well. So we can come across to this, which is your Happy Halloween. Once again, when we sort of pop, you can see there on that sample as well with the Happy Halloween that we've got. It's amazing how you've kind of created that like dripping sort of effect.
That is the hope that I wanted to achieve, really, is that sort of gooey, bloody sort of dripping.
Melting kind of candles sort of thing that we've got just there as well. So very, very gorgeous sort of font that's been designed with this. And once again for that, as you can see, very, very large die that we've got there. We are talking £4.50 if you want that one individually. One other one that I'd like to give you a little look at as well, which is your Happy Haunting that we can see. So we will match that price as well to £4.50. So all of these, wanted to get them straight on for you at the individual prices, because it might be that you're thinking, well, actually, I just want one of these, not a problem at all. But what we always like to do is give you a full bundle, and that's always when you get the best saving that is available. Now, in the bundle, you're going to get all of these. You're also going to get an additional secret surprise die. I love that. Yeah. You're going to be throwing in a little special treat for everybody.
And we'll be looking at elements from that as we go through the show, obviously. So you will get a little taste of what's to come in that set as well.
Fantastic.
But yes, it's a good set to have.
Okay, so another large set that will be coming home to you as well. And we will be getting all of these going down to you at the very, very lowest price. Now, $54.94 is what you would pay for all of these, plus the additional one that will be coming to you individually. And the additional one is going to be one this size, isn't it? That sort of large.
Packaging. That's sort of what we're looking at. It's not a small sentiment as such.
So a large packaging that we'll be seeing with this, but we are going to get that price straight down for you. So if you want all of these plus the additional extra, then this is the price tag that you can pay today. So an amazing, amazing price of this $42.99. So good, isn't it?
That's a good.
And all the work that you put in as well.
Oh yeah, because the bits. There's a couple of bits to mention. This takes a long time.
I bet.
We design them, we prototype them, we test them. We really want to make sure that we are giving you the best version of every product we bring you. The second bit, which I haven't yet mentioned, all of the Halloween items are limited edition. So when they're gone, they're gone.
That's it.
And I can tell you, so being quite honest, Creative Expressions, we released these out earlier to the rest of the world. They have sold out, a lot of them. I would say about 90% off the top of my head has sold out. Might be even higher than that. Has sold out, and nobody can get hold of them in any other format.
And there's 50 of this. That's it. So that's all.
And then when they're gone, they're gone. We are not redoing them. Okay. So that is the official word I've been told. They will not be redone. They will not be redone.
Do you know what? I love it when that happens.
So do I.
It's sad when you miss out, but what is so nice about that is you know that it's very unlikely anybody's going to create something the same as you, because actually you're one of a really small number of people people to actually own this. And if we just show you just a few of these samples as well, you know, this beautiful card that of course you could create is just there. Of course we've got as well these smaller, if you wanted little tags. You know, if you're doing a little Halloween party, I'm just thinking they could be little name tags. You know, you could pop someone's name on the back, do little place settings, things like that as well.
Lovely idea.
Yeah.
I like the gift bags. You've probably seen some of them dotted around the set already. I love the idea of giving a gift bag or a little gift box, especially to your grandchildren or your children, filled full of candy. Maybe you've got young ones that aren't quite old enough yet to go out trick-or-treating.
It's like my little boy,
Yeah, and what a lovely way to actually make something that you can hand over and say, well, these are your bits. You know, the older children might have gone out trick-or-treating, but you're not going to miss out.
Because we're only trick-or-treating at my mum's, you know, because we know she can give something. So actually she could make something like this and just gift it to him, and that's his
and it just makes it more special, doesn't it? Much more handmade.
Yeah, definitely. So there is I say, less than 50 of these chances available. So if you do want them, that is your price. And remember, you're going to get another large die set that will come with what I've shown you as well. So a little cheeky extra also. Now, we also have been speaking, of course, about Sue Wilson and you working and collaborating with her. So I am going to show you this as well, because we want to get everything that's new in terms of these 3 collections available, and then we'll have a look at some demos as well. Now, the spider's web. And I love that all of these work so well together, but they're different. You know, that's why you've worked so well.
But this is such a lovely background. If you wanted to put the gates in front of this one, or you wanted to put the tree in front of this one, or, you know, we're coming up to them, so I'm sort of giving it away a little bit, but ghosts that are coming up, this is your background to all of them events. And I love the way Sue's added the little spines in it too. So you've got the decorations to go on it as well.
Yeah, they're so cute, aren't they? So we are going straight down on that. And actually, the spider's web, once again, like we were saying, you'd use this all year round, because that could be a spider's web, but that could just be a matting and layering. You know, you could have this just the box topper. It doesn't even have to be a spider's web once you kind of decorated it up.
You start cutting that about and you sort of take the shapes out of that sort of effect as such. Then absolutely, I've made a little box, and this is why I mention it. I've put it on the top of the box, and I've only used it in strips. Only you wouldn't necessarily straight away think it's a
and on the bag that we're just seeing just there, that is brilliant, isn't it, with the ghosts as well. These are such great samples, they really are. Now the ghost is coming with this as well, that we just mentioned. So here is your ghost, you've got your boo as well, a few more spider opportunities, and the boo to have the web kind of going through that.
That's such a lovely little detail, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you've got your keys and your locks, which again you're going to be using all year round. You've got the bones, you've got the lovely sort of chain that we can see there. Oh, this is so exciting. I've not done anything that's been Halloween on any shows.
Haven't you?
No, and that's why I just was so excited when I saw this, because I love Halloween. And, you know, we've done a lot of, like, obviously Christmas bits, which have been really exciting, but I was like, oh, it's Halloween next. So.
As a crafter, I'll be honest, one of the nicest bits with this is being playing with different colours.
Oh, I bet.
You know, we go straight from Christmas back to birthdays traditionally, and actually to be able to play with the oranges, the purples, the greens, in a whole different light, it's been so refreshing. It's been like crafting for the first time again, because we've gone on and tackled a completely different format. And I think again you can see that from the design team. It's not only us.
100%.
You know, they haven't only made cards like, look at these. These are actually straws to go in your drinks at your Halloween party. Around tomorrow I will show you, because they're with the stamps. The same designer, Christine, she's also made little like sticks to go in the top of your cupcakes with characters on the top of those. So, but these could be the same. So you could have these for your drinks, you could have them for your
You could make like little hair pieces if you wanted, things like that, couldn't you, with them as well? Oh, that's because you could always cut these out in like foam or something like that, or material or felt or anything, couldn't you?
Yeah, as long as they're not too detailed, just as a sort of point of reference. Foam is quite good, because most dyes will cut through foam. Felt can get a bit more tricky. So some of your intricate ones you might struggle a bit with felt. But certainly give it a try. You know, nothing overly to lose, and you could well and truly make a lovely cutout.
Very exciting. How about the haunted house? How would you feel about this? Here we go. Now, I'm so scared of like haunted houses. So like I love to like look at things like this and create it, but you know, like the actual reality is like
you don't actually want to go near it, but you like it as a die. I'm the same.
No, I went on like a ride once that was like a haunted house, and it was like basically aimed at children, and I was definitely an adult. And I went through it, and I think they thought me and my friend were a little bit big for, you know, the seat anyway. Went through it, and it got stuck when we were in there. The man came to rescue us, to walk us out, and when he got me, I've never screamed so much. I thought it was a real ghost or something. And he was just looking at us like, you're adults, like the kids aren't scared, you know, when you're like mortifying. So yeah, use it as a creation instead. And have a little look at this sample that's been created with this, because this is amazing. It's with one of those sentiments we showed you at the beginning as well. And it's just because these all work so well together to actually kind of mix and match them, don't
bring
they?
in the trees, bring in the gates, put the gates in the front of the house. You have got the most amazing haunted house scene.
Exactly. And then one more that I want to share with you as well. So we've got this, which is where you've got "'Tis the season to be spooky." You've got your mummy there, you know, you've got your bats again, you've got your spider web, you've got your trees that we can see there, your pumpkins. They're just such big dies that we can see as well. So all of them, they're individually, of course, at the lowest prices, but would you like to have a look at them at the very best price that we can do? Because £12.99 is amazing for that individually, but if you want to get all of these, then we are going to do you a bundle deal and a bundle price tag for you as well, okay? So we'll get that full bundle in so that you will get this opportunity, and then I will show you that deal price as well, because I'm just always like, give me the best deal, give me the best price. So I'll bring that in for you, and of course we will get that straight down. We'll then go through the stencils, and then of course we'll jump across to some demos as well, because everything will then be there and available for you to take advantage of. So you are about to get this large die. There's some greetings. I didn't even realise there's spooky greetings coming with this as well. Oh, something in addition.
Another one.
Wow.
Even better value.
Even better. Even better. I was ready to get it down to the lowest price. And Ellie's like, no, you've got another. Come across to that. So spooky greetings that we're seeing as well, £4.50. So you've got that as well. So you're getting the greetings, you're getting all of those large dies, of course, that we can see with this as well. And then here is the price for the whole bundle. And remember, it is that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight. So if you've got Jamie's collection, you now want Sue's collection, you're not going to pay any extra. Now, individually, £63.46. Instead today, brand new launch chance, launch opportunity. Ready for this? There's a big amount that's going to come out of this, isn't there?
That's a huge saving.
It's a big saving. I mean, it's like you're throwing in sort of one of the really large ones for free and just saying, have that for free. £49.99. So an over £13 saving, yeah. And that's why I love launches, because you get them launch prices and we always know it goes as low as we possibly can. That makes this under £10 when you think about it for each die.
Yes, it does.
I mean, that is unreal for the sort of sizes that we've got with this as well.
Maths aren't my strong point, but I'll agree.
No, it's not mine. If it wasn't in my ear, I'd be... normally I try and work my maths out and it's wrong, and then I have to retract it and be like, oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't right. So I don't even know why I tried, to be honest. I had to have a maths tutor because I was failing GCSE. So Tuesday nights I had a maths tutor. So that's how good my maths was.
At least you attempted. I just went with it and failed. So at least you attempted to do it.
I did, you know, get my Tuesday nights up. I don't know how much it helped. I never used it, so I don't think it really mattered. So £49.99. Well done to Denise, Pauline, Tracy, Barbara. We've got Suzanne, Kerry, James joining us with these as well. So such an amazing amount that you're actually getting with these at £50. Now, I just want to quickly show you one other bundle that we have, and then I do want to come across to some demos. There's just so much to fit into this show. But we've got stencils as well.
Yep, so these are designed by Andy Skinner. So another one of our wonderful creative expressions.
Not Andy, designers. Actually.
No, he hasn't come on to the shows as yet. I'm sure he will appear at some point. But he does a lot of very mixed media, slightly darker side of life products, I suppose. Very cool. Some incredible paints and bits too.
Wow.
Very nice sort of stamps to go with them as well. Price papers. He does a whole collection. But these are his stencils for our Halloween release.
Nice, okay. And this one, boo, and all the different faces, that is just fantastic,
now,
isn't it?
tomorrow, just to give you a little sneak peek, we are bringing you a lovely pumpkin stamp that is designed by Sam Paul.
Okay.
These faces fit very nicely on top of that pumpkin stamp.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
So if you want to get ahead of the game, so you can see the stamps tomorrow and fall in love with them as well, that will work really well together.
Oh,
so,
that is brilliant,
keep an eye out for the stamps too.
Yeah. Because, I mean, we can see the little pumpkin that's just behind us over there. And, yeah, you could sort of see how, yes, it would work on a stamp, but you could actually work that straight onto a pumpkin if you wanted to.
That one's been slightly enlarged, but it's the same design.
Same kind of
just to give you an idea. But, yeah, actually, for your cards or for smaller projects, the stamp is the perfect size for you to actually work together.
That's exciting. I think that's what I love when you come on with us on a Tuesday, and then we know that we're getting this preview of kind of what we're going to see tomorrow as well. So you're so excited to then be in on Wednesday thinking, well, we're getting this and this and this as well. So that one's there for you. We'll then share this one. Now that, when you were saying about you know, creating really cool things, that's cool, isn't it?
That is cool, isn't it?
Right,
See
so
that on a
the Phoenix.
t-shirt maybe. And these are big stencils,
Yeah,
they're large
huge.
stencils.
Yeah.
So again, if you wanted to use them for more than just your paper crafting, absolutely, depending on the mediums you're working with.
Yeah, if yeah, like you say, on a bag, I'm thinking as well,
Yeah.
if you use the right sort of inks and everything, that on a bag would be amazing. You know, just like on a tote bag.
Yeah.
I'd love
Tote bag to go out trick-or-treating with.
Yes, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, oh wow, that's so cool. And £5.99, or the back of your t-shirt, you know, if you are, my dad used to have motorbikes, I'm just picturing myself kind of on the back of that with something like this. I mean, it'd made me put a leather jacket over it, but you know, it'd be like,
for safety,
yeah, for
first.
safety. When we stopped, I'd be able to be like, look, my jacket, this is cool. Also, another one that we can see just here as well. Obviously, you've got the digits at the bottom on this one as well. That's really, really quite cool, actually, the rib cage and the heart.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a clever idea.
Very,
Clever
very
concept.
different, very funky. And as you can see, these are huge, huge stencils as well. So you are going to be able to create massive images, whether you want to frame these, whether you want to put them on bags, whether you want to do, you know, t-shirt art, whether you are just wanting to do your card, you know, it's totally up to you, but you're going to be able to do so much with these. And then on top of that, let's give you the chance for your spiders that we can see there as well. And you can see that they can just drop down there as well. That's a brilliant price, of course, straight in, and it's going lower. I thought £3.99 was good enough.
That is a bargain, isn't it, for such a sense?
Yes.
I see this one draped behind all of the dies,
Yes.
coming down above the haunted house, them sort of ideas, using all of your lovely black sparkle texture paste bits like that, so some glitzy spiders.
Definitely, yes. So all of those, you've got the individual prices, but again, would you like us to go to a lower price? Because we would love to. So we are going to give you the whole bundle. Just have a look at a few samples that have been created as well. It gives you a lovely idea of how you can actually use these as well. You've got that one just there. You can see those spiders that I just shared with you. The faces as well. Look at those. They're just so cool, they really are. Now, £23.49 if you wanted to get all of these individually, but instead, we are going to take this to an under £20 deal for you getting all of those stencils as well. So a fantastic chance to be able to take advantage of that at £19.99. Okay, so you've got all of that there. You can come in, you can jump in, you can take advantage of what you would like. Should we jump to a demo?
Let's.
I want to see them in action.
Let's. This is the one that we're going to do to begin with.
Okay,
So we're going to play
perfect.
around with that lovely frame by Sue Wilson.
Yeah.
And we're just going to use a couple of different techniques with this. So what we're actually going to do to begin with is cut the die through.
Okay.
Now, I've already jumped ahead and done that for speed because I want to try and fit in as much as I can with you today. But the actual die, when you look at these, if I show you on the board here, you can see that you actually have two elements. That means that this part here will stay in the cardstock. There's no outside die running around that that's attached. So if you wanted to cut that as a frame in the front of your card or as an aperture, and then hang items on it, you absolutely can do. Or maybe put some acetate in there and turn it into a shaker card or a shaker box. That's absolutely fine to do so. If you do want to cut it out as a freestanding item like I have here, then just use the matching die that comes with it to go around the edge to do so. It also means that you've got more freedom. If you might like a wider frame, you can trim it with a guillotine or a different die. So again, you've got more ability to play around with it if you'd like. So I've gone ahead and I've cut this out of just some white cardstock, and I'm just going to bring in a piece of black cardstock to actually colour this on. I always find and this is a bit of a tip actually, I find if I put it onto white paper to colour, you don't quite get the edges, and you move it away and then you see the edges. Put it onto dark cardstock or black cardstock, straight away you can see if you've got all of the edges and all of the areas that you need to colour. It's just a bit of a tip there.
Yeah, that's great.
So for my mummy, I'm just going across it with a tea-dye ink pad by Tim Holtz, just to colour that part in. And then we're going to bring in a few coloured pens. Now let's see, what have we headed for here? Where's my orange gone? Let's go for some pumpkins. So just alcohol markers for this part. And I'm just taking these and I'm going to go straight over the top. Now, one of the bits to mention with our lovely pumpkins and our mummy, and this whole die actually, is Sue's designed it as a frame, but she wanted you to be able to go in and cut the elements off. So if you look at our mummy, just by slitting just on the side here and across the edges there, you can have him as a completely separate item. And I think that's quite a good idea because it means you've got better value for money, because it's like having all of these individual pieces without having to buy endless dies.
Yes, yeah.
But if you wish to use them together, you've got the ability to have them together.
Yep.
So as you can see, just colouring on, just adding in your shades wherever you wish to. We'll have the green bits at the top of the pumpkin.
Yep.
You can play around with this a little bit more when you're at home. And then when I've done them parts, all I've done is taken a coloured pen and just run around the edge of the frame.
Okay.
So just picking up the edge here and going down the sides and around the bottom just to frame this all off. So it doesn't matter if we colour over the edges because that'll be nice and neatened up.
Yes.
So you can spend a bit more time, play around as much as you want to, but that's how we're going to achieve our actual coloured frame.
Okay.
And I'll bring in the one here that I've already completed,
Lovely.
just so you can see how that's going to end up and what we're actually going to be adding on to that one.
Perfect.
Then I wanted to look at our background area. So we'll do our messy bit next, shall we?
Yep.
I'm going to bring in a piece of our coconut white cardstock and we're going to place this down. Now I wanted to do on my card the actual strip in the background here. If I show it to you this way, this part going down the side.
Okay.
Now that's just a piece of our coconut white card, but we have on today's show some airless misters.
Oh, yes.
I love airless misters. These are good fun.
That's what we were saying before the show. Love them.
So we're going to bring in a couple of these.
Okay.
Now these are a dye-based mister, which we literally just point and mist away. They're called an airless mister because inside they work on a vacuum. I know we can't quite see it because the label runs all the way around the bottle, but there is like a little platform that moves up the more you use it.
Yeah.
So it means that you can spray them in any direction, even upside down like I'm trying to show here, and they will still come out. Gives you a bit more control over how they're going to look.
Yeah.
We're then going to go for, what's this one? Night reflection. And we're going to add a bit of that over the top.
Great.
Now we also have a purple spell. Let me just see if I've got one here as well.
I've got one here
you
if
go.
you haven't.
I know I've got one, thank you. Just picked up the wrong one. And we're going to add in a bit of the purple spell. So we've had night reflection, amber lights, and purple spell.
That's very cool.
And we would leave that to one side to dry.
Yeah.
And as you can see, we've got a very vintagey, antique-y sort of Halloween background.
Fantastic.
So that would take about half hour,
To dry.
roughly,
Yeah.
to dry.
Yeah.
About that, depending on how much you've put on it.
Yeah.
And this is just a panel of how that would look once done.
Yeah.
I've then taken one of our embossing folders, and I believe this one is our floral vines folder.
Lovely.
And I've sent it through the machine to emboss it, and this is the effect that we have got once that's gone through and embossed.
So nice, isn't it?
I love this. This panel really looks like vintage wallpaper.
Yeah, it does.
To me. And you mentioned haunted houses. It reminds me of a very famous haunted house ride that you can go around. And the wallpaper is very similar in purple.
Okay,
And that was part of the reason why I really wanted this for today's show.
Yes, yeah.
So to darken this one down, all I'm going to do is bring in an ink pad. And I don't want too much ink on here, so I'm just going to brush it just across the top. You could do this with a brayer if you prefer, or it could be another colour. Maybe you might want to do purples or blues. But we're just going to go over and highlight, and this doesn't have to be perfect because, again, we're going vintage. We're going for that distressed look.
Yeah.
So we're just going to highlight our pattern.
Nice.
We can then pop the piece of paper off to one side, and we can bring in these components and start building. So in the background of my card, I have got the actual cream card blank.
Okay.
Now, where did I put my glue? I thought, oh, here it is. Gone in with my airless misters. Knew which one I wanted and I couldn't find it. So we're going to go for a cream card blank, and then we're going to go on with some black card for our first layer.
Okay.
We're then going to bring in just a cream panel done with that same folder. So you can see that's all just gone over with that one folder.
Yeah.
Now I've just put a slight orange fingerprint in the middle of this, which is always the way. I tend to get messy.
So easy.
Half of my crafting is covering up my fingerprints, I'm sure. So we'll bring in this matching panel that we just created with our inks and our embossing and gone over the ink. And I've already trimmed this, it's the same size. So we're going to place that down the top there. And then we can bring in the background pieces to go behind the frame we coloured in. So we're going to start off here with our black panel. And we're going to place that onto the card. And we'll go, actually let's go slightly over to there. Slightly over. And then we'll add on some coconut white as well. I love the excuse to use quite a lot of black cards for the Halloween cards. I love black cardstock, so having a good reason to sort of really go to town with that has been a true pleasure. So on the reverse of my frame, I'm just going to go around again with my glue. So you might wonder what glue I'm using. This is our Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear Glue. And I've just decanted it into one of our Woodware ultrafine bottles, so I can go in and really just get to the detailed pieces that I need. So we'll go around the back, we'll go over the spider, we'll do a couple of the branches here on the tree part, and we'll go around the edge of the frame as well. And then this part can go onto our card, and it dries clear, which is one of the best bits, because I am a really messy crafter. There is always getting little fingerprints or little edges somewhere, so it's quite nice to know that even if I do get a little bit that shouldn't be somewhere, it's not the end of the world.
Definitely.
I've then gone ahead and I've cut out my happy haunting, and this was actually from some red card.
Yes.
So again, we're just going to add on a bit on the back.
Yeah.
Today we've also got glossy glaze on the show for you.
As well.
And if you wanted to give this a more shiny blood-like effect, paint some of that over the front of it, and that will give you a really nice gloss finish. I haven't done it on this card, but we will do it at some point throughout the shows today, tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yeah.
We'll just take off the excess there, and we'll place that down,
so good.
hopefully into the middle. And I find these sentiments, hopefully we've designed them in such a way that they're very easy to actually put on. Because it's all sort of joined together for you.
It's amazing.
And that completes our first card. So again, nothing overly complicated. Just really playing with that frame, playing with some inks, a little bit of colouring, and you've completed that finished result.
Gosh, that's so lovely. Now, remember, if you do want just the one individual, then you can do. That is there, of course, on the web for you, which, of course, is this one. So you've got the Halloween frame. So you can, of course, get the opportunity to get that on its own, which is this one. But, of course, the best way to be able to get the whole of Sue Wilson's bundle is to obviously get them all at the lowest price. So there's the side graphic. If you just want this, that's £12.99. Of course, that you can see with that. And you know, there's so many other sort of beautiful samples that we've got here that have been used from this. You can snip it out to get individual bits. You can use it as the whole die if you want to as well. So it is completely up to you in terms, of course, of how you would like that. But remember, when you're looking at the whole bundle, where we're down to £49.99, we've got that which you've just seen being used. You've then got that amazing haunted house. You've also, on top of that, got the sentiment, the spooky greetings. You're getting your boo, you're getting all your ghosts, and you are getting that large frame as well. And these are one runs, like Jamie said, so they're not going to be recommissioned. They're very much just what we have today is here and available for you. Now, there was a couple of other bits that you just used that I'll just quickly show just before we come across to the next demo, because I know that these are going to be so popular, the airless misters. We brought the price on. Now, you are going to get all three of these colours for £15 today. They are new. They've been chosen, these colours, as this bundle, obviously for Halloween, to perfectly mix them as well. And they're big sizes, 50ml in each of these. They go such a long way, don't they?
They do, yes.
Last
Yeah,
for
you'll
ages.
be surprised how long they last.
Yeah.
And they're also a really good product to activate things like our Pixie Bursts that we have on today's show.
Yes.
Because the Pixie Bursts, Pixie Powders, or any of that family of products, they're all water activated.
Okay.
So when you use an airless mister to trigger them off as such, it's a really nice way to add in more colours to them as well.
Yeah.
And again, tomorrow we will do that as well. We'll use the oranges from both the Pixie Bursts and the misters together to show you how that works.
And that's why you are going to want to watch across both of the shows, just that you can kind of see how all of this kind of comes together. So they're there. On top of that, we introduced the cardstock. Now, again, these colours are amazing. As Jamie was saying, absolutely love using black cardstock. It's one of the most popular that we can have. But on top of that, you can get the greens. You can get these beautiful, can you see those gorgeous purples that we've got there actually on this as well? You've then got the greys. You've also got the oranges that we can see with this. So there's such an array of colours. Now it's 5 different colours. You are getting 4 sheets of each, so you're getting 20 of these. They are 220 up to 240 GSM as well, so a great quality. But what a price, £6 for 20 of your cardstock. That makes it less than 30p a sheet. You know, going to a lot of stores, you can't get card for less than like £1 a sheet. We're looking at 30p a sheet today, and that's all been put together. Great for Halloween, but of course you could use these all year round as well. So well done with that. And the one other thing that you used, of course, was the embossing folder. That was the floral vines that we've got just here. And I think initially you'd look at this, because I love like floral designs and everything. You wouldn't have thought this would cross over with the Halloween collection.
Not
and then
at
you
all.
showed how perfectly it does.
Yeah, I've used this quite a lot in pastel prints and sort of florals and bits, and it's worked really lovely. So yes, to see it sort of more grungy,
Very
a bit
clever,
darker, a bit more vintage, it's a really versatile design. That
Something for every occasion, really, isn't it, to get that? There is a couple of other, just to let you know, embossing folders on the shows as well. So we'll just get those in for you. So we've got Sublime Swirls, when you get this beautiful kind of quality text texture, obviously, with your embossing folders. They just make such amazing backgrounds, don't they?
They do. And these ones that we've brought you today, they're also very good for our grouting techniques as well, which is whereby you turn them over and you work on the reverse of them with a texture paste and scrape that through over the top of it. Again, we'll be showing you that at some point with the glossy glazes. So it's a really nice, thick, deep sort of deboss as such. So it opens it up to quite a few techniques that way too.
That's absolutely brilliant. So this one's your Sublime swirls. We'll get that, of course, straight down for you as well for that opportunity. And there is one other opportunity with the rose bed as well. We'll match the price of all of these, so I'll get them straight put onto the web for you. So that one's the rose bed as well. You've got your beautiful, stunning roses that you can see. And all three of those are going to go down to £6.99. Just keep a little look on the web and they will come up for you. Right, which one do you want to demo next?
So this is the card that we're going to do next. I gave you a sneaky of this when I was here last week.
Right.
Because last week I was here with Sue Wilson's latest Christmas collection, which was a slimline collection. And in it we had this lovely shadow box die. And we showed this card and I said how we'd be doing Halloween this week. And I thought it was a bit too much of a tease to not actually show you everything put together.
Yeah, definitely.
Also brings in a lot of those small components. Throughout the different die sets, we basically try and fit on as many bits as we possibly can. So like when we say they've got 7 or 8 or 10 elements, we've added in all of these little pieces. It's nice for you to see how to work with them. So to make my card blank ever so easy, you've probably seen this done a million times before, but I've just taken the front of my ordinary pack size cards, I've cut down the front of it so it's halfway point, and I've done that twice. I would then bring the two together, stick them together, and that would make my gatefold card. So if you don't have gatefold cards, it's just a bit of an easy way to do it.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I've then gone ahead with this one and I've started by placing my black card on the outside of it. And on the inside of it, I've just gone ahead and I've used one of my sheets out of my paper pad actually, and I've placed that on the sort of inside of it with some black and white card that we can go again and place down into here. Now on top of that, we're going to bring in a panel of just black and white. If we open this card out so you can see what we're heading for as well. That'll give you a little idea. But we'll add some glue onto this one. And we're going to place that off to one side. I then have my lovely witch. I really do like her.
I do.
She's amazing. We're going to place her just going off the side of the frame. We're then going to bring in the broomstick because of every witch has to have a broomstick,
of course,
obviously. So we'll bring in the broomstick and we're going to put that in her hand. So I'll place that slightly in the background there, just so it appears that she's holding on to that. She looks like she might be out to sort of get somebody with it that way round, so it could be the other way if you prefer. And then we shall have a trick or treat, so we'll bring in the trick or treat. Again, just cut from black cardstock from the bundle.
Perfect.
And we'll add some glue onto this one. I'm just tracing roughly around the design. To a little bit at the top here. And then we can place that onto the card as well. Now, you mentioned how lovely it is to have a limited edition collection. Every year we do Sue does an angel, which is a limited edition angel. And so many people rush to collect them because they know it's limited. So actually to have a whole collection brought together from all of the designers is just so special. I really have enjoyed being part of this and getting to work on it. And tomorrow when I get to show you the stamps that Francois and Jane and Sam have created, you're going to love them too. So many lovely elements.
It's wonderful. And I mean, as we said, this bundle that's on your screen at the minute that Jamie worked on, 50, that's all that we have. As you said, like so many of these have sold out across the world. We've now got, I think we've got about 30 left. That is all. So once they've gone completely, and they won't be redone. So it means you've got them, and you've got them for every single year when you want to use them, which is so lovely.
And I will be honest, as a retailer, I can't get them.
Right.
So that's what I mean. I can't get them.
Wow.
We literally are that sold out.
And you work for the company. It's like, nope.
When they're gone, they're gone. So
Mm-hmm.
that really does just sort of bring it home how limited they are.
I'm not surprised they're this popular though either, because Halloween, you know, we love kind of across the world, but also these designs are spectacular.
Thank you. That's very sweet. Very, very kind of you to say.
I love them.
So this is the shadow box frame we bought you last week.
Okay,
so I'm just
brilliant.
adding some glue onto this so I can pop it onto my card.
Mm-hmm.
We won't necessarily do all of these bits. And then we can place that onto the front. Again, just complementary paper from the inside to the outside. That was lucky. Put my box up the right way for that side. If not, it'd be all the way around the wrong way. Not that it matters. And we'll add one onto this side as well. Now, as I say, it genuinely has been so much fun getting to create for a different theme.
I bet.
And again, seeing different people. It's like, or different people's versions and creations. I don't know if you spotted the advent calendar that's on the display.
Oh,
An
okay.
actual
Yes.
advent calendar.
I love that.
Countdown to Halloween.
Uh-huh.
You know, that's not something we've sort of done before or seen before. That's a completely fresh and unique idea to me.
That's so
I've never seen
cool.
that done.
No.
And I just think that's so cool. What
I
a
love
lovely
that,
idea.
yeah.
Why only count down to one event a year when we could
Right.
count down to more?
And that's what we were saying in the previous show with Hunky-dory. Obviously, they brought the advent calendar die and the advent bits, and we were saying it doesn't need to just be Christmas, because you
No.
think of Christmas, but actually that proves exactly what we were saying. How amazing is that?
Yeah. Exactly.
It's lovely.
So with our gates, now
Yeah.
this is part of the die that's sort of going to come as a surprise from my set.
Yes.
We're just going to trim the edges off of this so you can see
Okay.
it. So that's actually how the die comes to you to begin with, in two different separate pieces.
Okay.
And it's really lovely because it means we can arch these gates open
they
if we
open
would
as
like
well.
to.
Okay.
So you can sort of set them together like so.
Yeah.
If you want to extend it into a larger border, it will match up. So again, if you want to go round backwards or around a cake maybe or
Yeah.
something along them lines,
That's a good idea.
it will actually match up and go round if you'd like it to. But all I've done is just trimmed mine so that they fit into my frame. So I'm going to put some glue onto the brickwork and we're going to place this down into the corner. And you could tuck them under the frame if you prefer before you glue the frame on, but I'm just going to go over the top with mine. I'm going to put another one of the gates coming in from this side. And these are old vintage gates, so it's quite nice that you'll notice that I've designed them so that at the top they're actually sort of hitting as such, so that the
Yes,
bottom
yeah,
is more
yeah.
sort of open. So they're a bit more rustic, a bit
Yeah,
more sort
yeah.
of, they've seen a world.
Yeah.
They've been around a while. And then we're going to add this large boo to this top part. Now this is the boo that comes in with Sue's ghosts.
Okay.
So again, little
that's why they
bits
work
sort
so
of
well, don't they? To
coming
get
in
both
together.
collections.
Then we're going to add the little moon in, and we'll add that up to the top here. This is just one of the moons we've bought.
Okay.
Then we'll bring in our little tombstones, and we're going to add those into this cube here. We've just got a couple of those,
Yeah.
so we'll add them in. And then we have got, let's see, we've got a witch on a broomstick, which again is quite a nice addition. So we'll place that one into this little set. And this is what I love about dies like this one. It's just playing and putting all of these pieces actually where you want them to be and gives them all a purpose and grounds them slightly.
And just use your own imagination, can't
Yeah.
you, really?
Yeah, and then we'll carry on with a couple of bats. We've got a couple of little bats here as well. We'll add one into this window. Then we've got a little hand that's sort of the
Coming
mummy's
out.
hand, reaching up. So again, we'll tuck that into the frame, if I can get into the frame there slightly. I'll bring that into that one. Then we've got the little rat that can go on
everything.
into this little corner. You need all of these
You do,
pieces
yeah.
to sort of bring home that theme, don't you? And then we've got
100%.
some bones. Now I've changed the size of the bones this time to slightly smaller bones, but there is a larger bone die as well. So you've got them sort of ideas. Then I'm going to bring in the cat. So a cat that comes with a witch, that's going to go off to one side.
Yeah.
Then in this little cube here, we are going to bring in a pencil and we're going to draw just a grey line to go down. And we're going to bring in a little spider, one of Sue's little spiders.
Yeah.
And we're going to let that fall down. Let's go for that way, actually. So it's fallen a slightly different spider to the one I used on my original card, but that's good because it shows that we've got all these different pieces.
Yeah, yeah.
Then we'll bring in another ghost, and we can put the ghost into this window. And then we've just got 2 or 3 more bats to add in. And again, lots of different bats, so that it's not too repetitive for each one.
Yeah,
And instead of like with my first one where I stuck the bats level, I think this time it might be quite nice to have them sort of,
Yeah, I like
if
them
they're
angled.
flying,
Yeah.
a little bit more.
Yeah.
We'll place another one into this window up here. So hopefully this is a nice way for you to see how you could bring all of your little components together.
Exactly. That's brilliant. And then I love in the inside the trick or treat sentiment that we've got right in the centre as well with that. Look at that, with the witch as well that we can see. That's fantastic. And it just shows how much you can use. And it doesn't look too much, it just looks brilliant.
And it wasn't hard.
No,
We've just die cut a load of bits out of
just
white,
popped it all
grey
on.
and black and layered them together. You know,
You
there
think
was,
of it like that, but it looks like you've actually put in loads of work and
yeah,
loads of effort. So.
but no.
But no, after I'd created this is where we are. Just to give you a quick recap of everything you're going to get in this collection. So you've just seen a lot of that being used just there, but you are getting the happy haunting in terms of your die. You are also getting Happy Halloween that we can see just there. You are getting your Trick or Treat also that's coming to you. You're getting this amazing 8 dies. It includes the witch that we've been seeing there. You've got the brooms, you've got the hand, you've got the cauldron, the cat. It also includes this, another 10 dies in this one, that large focal point. And of course the moon, the owl, and then you will get another set of dies, which is this sort of size of dies, which includes that bridge. We've just given you a little kind of sneaky peek there. Includes that bridge that Jamie has just showed you, as well as a lot more. So a big saving on this. Now, we'll try and squeeze one extra demo in, but just before we pop across to that, I know a lot of you are asking about this. So I've got the glossy glazes that obviously you mentioned. So we've got these in 3 different colours. They've been put together, of course, in this lovely bundle that we're seeing. And as you mentioned, it kind of just brings something different, doesn't it? A different element with that sort of glossiness that comes to it.
Yeah, when I developed these, I just wanted something that was more shimmery or shiny.
Okay.
You know, a lot of texture pastes tend to be filled full of glitters. These aren't.
Yeah.
There is actually a board that shows just how they look. When
Brilliant.
To the side of it.
There is. Oh, thank
you.
you.
So you can see that they're just a nice gloss finish. We're going to be using these in the next demo.
Perfect.
Very differently to what you might imagine, or through your stencils as such. They also make a really nice paint. And we'll be showing you that again tomorrow, how we can actually paint with these.
Okay.
But they're water-based, so you can break them down. If you want to add glitter to them, you can do. If you want to add in your pixie bursts with them, again, you can do that too.
Okay, brilliant. So they are the colours for you to be able to see that on these, the glossy glaze. As we say, you can put your pixie bursts if you want to with them, or use them individually. So you've got these here. Again, 3 colours. Yeah, great precision with these, don't you? Because of this sort of ends on them as well.
Yeah, exactly. So if you do want to sort of do patterns with them or tap them in certain areas, you can do. These are our most intense pixie product.
Wait till you see the colours.
They don't have any mica in them. All of our other pixie family items all contain mica. These don't. We've stripped the mica out and we'll give you a much more intense colour.
Brilliant.
So the minute you put these down, a little bit of water and you have that intense finish.
Yeah, it's just fantastic. It almost looks like you've kind of got like the sky as soon as you drop these on, and you just feel like you've kind of gone, you know, into the universe, or seeing some of the northern lights, and it's just fantastic. Getting that straight down, so you're getting all 3 of these colours, and we're saying an £11 price tag today. So absolutely everything that we can has come out of that as well. So well done if you do manage to get those. I know a lot of you have been asking, can we have a little look at it? And absolutely, of course, you can. Rightio, we're going to squeeze in an extra demo. Got just under 10 minutes, so...
Okay, so this is the card that we're going to do for this one. And this is actually using our glossy glazes with one of our 3D folders, doing the grouting technique we mentioned earlier. So again, I didn't know if we'd get this far, but it's lovely to be able to show you that too. We've then, of course, got a lovely spider's web, our happy haunting, and a couple of other additions. So we're going to start off by taking our embossed panel. Now, again, I've gone for that same folder as we used earlier with that lovely floral vine on it. And we're going to work on the reverse of it so that we actually have the indentations to play with. We're going to bring in the Parisian purple of our glossy glazes. We're going to use this with a palette knife, and we're just going to take the product and we're going to apply it straight over the top. Now, if you would like to keep this very clear, so you've just got the purple in the indentations, you can do. As you can see, you can really take a lot of that excess away. But I actually want a bit of the purple on top as well. Again, I'm going for that vintagey wallpapery look. So I would just carry on going over the top of the whole panel, trying to layer a little bit of purple on the top, but trying to get it also into all of these areas, but keeping it very sort of layered. And this is one of the nice things about this glaze. It's a very transparent glaze, so you're going to see the colours underneath. If you wanted to stamp on this first, then layer them on top, that would work as well for you.
Yeah, definitely.
But do as I just have there, leave to one side to dry, and this is your finished result.
Wow, look at that. Isn't that amazing?
And you can see that glaze even carries on over the rest of the card.
Yeah, how the light comes off it.
Just started off as coconut white card, so just to complete that finish. We'll place this to one side. We'll get rid of this. I've already gone slightly orange today, so we'll get rid of this before I go slightly purple. And just wash it off your spatula as soon as you can. It is a water-based product. We're then going to bring in our frames. Now, I've snuck in a couple of noble dies today. This is one of our postage stamp ones by Sue Wilson. But just as a frame, you could use any frame. It doesn't have to be this one at all. But I just wanted to be able to layer up my lovely spider's web and give myself a little bit of a raised area. So we're going to bring this on, and we're going to place this down onto the top of the panel. We're then going to take the panel and we can place this onto the card. So a little bit of glue on the reverse just to anchor that down. And we'll place that into the middle here. We'll check that we have got our card the right way. The cards I make the wrong way up isn't even
It's so easy, isn't it? You pop it down the wrong way and then you've stuck it on and it's like, oh, done.
Done, that's it, wrong way.
I think when you're doing it as well too, your time limits on telly. You don't, you know what I mean? You're just kind of moving through it as quickly as you can.
Actually, I'm going to have it so my spider's web goes the other way.
Yeah.
So we're just going to lay this down. So the spider's web, you can probably guess already. This is actually a more of a rectangle shape. I've just trimmed it because all I wanted to see was that part there.
Okay.
So again, think about trimming it down. Think about putting it into smaller areas. Maybe even like the backgrounds to the frames that we looked at on the shadow box. You could divide it up and put it into those too. It doesn't have to be a large format die if you don't want it to be. So we're going to bring on our next frame. And then just before we do that, we'll bring in our Happy Haunting. Now I've added this on with some vellum.
Nice.
So we're just going to put that over the side here. Oh, come here, you. Got one of the lids off my foam tape. And then we're going to add that layer into the side. Just making sure everything is nice and layered.
Yeah, fantastic.
When this is set more, we'll bring this forward just a little bit more. So it's just slightly more 3D. Anchored down on the inside, but more 3D from there. We've then got one of our little ghosts, which again is one of our little
so cute.
sort of extensional dies, if you like. And then we're going to add on our little spiders, and I've just added some foam tape onto the back of these little foam pads on the back, and we're going to place them in place, and that completes your card. So again, if you're looking to batch make, you know, that wasn't complicated. You could do your backgrounds very easily. You could run all the dies through. A couple of minutes, you can make.
That's literally a couple of minutes.
It wasn't complicated.
I was like, you know, let's try and fit one in. You're like, yeah, I've still got 5 minutes to go. I can do another.
It's just good to be able to show you as many ideas as we can.
And just how quickly you can actually put them together as well for so much detail.
Yeah, I know we cheat a little bit here. We've got the bits pre-cut. But to be honest, especially with a machine like this one, load them up, send them through. A couple of minutes, you've got enough cutouts ready to make your card.
Isn't it? Right, now I will just do a really quick recap just of the bundles that we have. So, of course, we have this one that we've just seen the spider's web being used, which is your Sue Wilson bundle that we've got. So you can get all of these elements individually. They are all on the web if that's what you want to do, but the best way to get them the best price, and we've sort of taken this down to, I think it was almost a £14 saving for you to get that really large spider's web dive with the spiders that you can see there. You then also get the boo that we can see there. You get the lovely, beautiful opportunity, of course, with the ghosts as well, and all of those little additions with the keys. On top of that, your spooky greetings that you can take advantage of. Great font on that. And then you also get the haunted house, the flying witch that we've seen being used as well. You know, the bats that we've seen. So all of that coming to you individually. I think it was over £63. It is down to £50 if you'd like to get it all together. So that is, oh, and this. I almost forgot. I almost forgot the first one that we showed the demo on. That's coming with this as well. 'Tis the season to be spooky, the mummy, and everything else that comes with that. So an amazing price. Remember, they're one-offs. As soon as they sell out, that's it. We can't restock anything like this. It's only what has been, of course, commissioned. On top of that, there is Jamie's, where you are going to get your Happy Haunting that you can see just there in terms of the craft die that we've got. You also get this really large tree. You've got all those additional elements like the moon, the bats, the bird, the pumpkin. We're going to bring you the witch, which I just adore, with the cauldron that we've got there as well. The trick or treat that we can see. On top of that, Happy Halloween. And of course, one of these large ones is going to come that is different. It's got the gates included, and it's a little secret treat for you coming at this die. The other bundle that we have is the stencils, where you are getting, of course, we've seen those beautiful opportunity for the dropping spiders. What was I going to say? I was going to say butterflies. Like, that's not a butterfly. A spider that we can see here. It'd be a very strange butterfly, wouldn't it? You've got this one as well. So very, very large stencils that you can use as backgrounds or centerpieces. That one very, very fun as well. And that's going to work brilliantly with some stamps and other bits that will be all coming up tomorrow as well. So very exciting. That's under £20. We've managed to find the other embossing folders as well. So this one I love. So if you are wanting the rose bed, that is now available. I think they were coming in at £6.99. And I think that it's something like this you're just going to use again and again and again.
This is my favourite folder.
Is it?
Out of every folder we have, I bring this to the most shows. I absolutely love this.
Why is it your favourite?
Because it's the divide between the emboss and the deboss is a pretty much 50-50 split. So when you come to rubbing ink pads over the front or the back of it, there's no dips for anything to go into. So ink pads, polishes, bits like that. The grouting ability with this one is so good because it is so deep, and it has just got the most incredible finish to it.
Love that.
On Miri card, it looks stunning.
I bet. Jamie's favourite, £6.99 today. And then there is the one other chance that I showed you as well, which is your Sublime Swirls. Of course, we've already got the floral vines that we've been using during the show up and available. That one's there at £6.99. So what time are you back in tomorrow?
I'm back at 1 when we will be looking at all of the different stamps that we'll be bringing you from the woodware collection from Jane and Francois.
Fabulous.
And we've also got Sam Paul's stamps too. And then I will be back on at 5 when we'll be bringing all of the stamps and all of the dies together to show you how it will all work as one set.
Love that. Okay, so do tune in from 1 o'clock tomorrow with Jamie. Anything else you want to get, do of course check out on it. Brilliant prices, all of it brand new. And you've seen those amazing samples that the team has created as well. So it really kind of gives you that inspiration of what you could do. Right, my final hour is coming up next. Natalie's back on. We have got toppers that are going to be coming to you. And we will also be doing a bit of a recap of the best of what we've brought today. I'll see you in a mo with all of that.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hello all, Jamie Rogers here for Creative Expressions, and I cannot wait to join you on Hobby Maker this Tuesday at 4 o'clock, and then I'll be back in on Wednesday at 1 PM and 5 PM, and I'm going to be bringing with me something rather special. We have got a limited edition collection of Halloween products designed by all of the different designers at Creative Expressions. So we have stencils like this one designed by Andy Skinner. We have got dies like on this card here designed by myself and Sue Wilson. We have got stamps designed by Francois Reed, Jane Gill and Sam Paul. And look who's back. Norman is back in Halloween costumes. How cool is this? More stencil designs on like this one here from our lovely Andy Skinner, and as you can see you can start to bring all of these components together and to create incredible cards. But of course it's not only about cards. Halloween reaches much further than that. So how about doing home decor items or decorations like our little picture frame here, or maybe you would like to make little goodie bags maybe for the grandchildren or the children or just for your parties this year that you could of course lay out and fill full of treats. They're going to be really good fun. Or maybe after the event's passed, you might like to actually keep all of your memories in a journal or a scrapbook page. Why not bring all of them photos together and put them onto incredible pages such as this one, bringing together all of them memories, all of them thoughts, and documenting them for future generations to see. Of course, you could also make little plaques like this one here to go on your door as well. So endless opportunities of how you can bring these collections together for your home decor, for your cards, for your decorations, and of course your scrapbooking too. So I hope you can join me on Tuesday and Wednesday this week coming on Hobby Maker for the Creative Expressions Halloween collection.
Hello everybody, got some really exciting news for you. As you can see, look who's coming to Hobby Maker very, very soon, the famous American crafts. This coming Wednesday, you're going to see We Are Memory Keepers, the famous tools. You're going to see the even more famous 12x12 American crafts cardstock in all these wonderful colours at amazing prices. Don't miss Wednesday here at Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Have you ever wanted to get started santangling? Well, if you'd like to, then join us at 3 o'clock on Sunday. We'll be going back to basics and telling you everything that you need to know so you can get started on your tangling journey. That's Sunday this week at 3 o'clock.
My name is Miri and I am the Creative Manager at Hunky-dory Crafts. Hunky-dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Well, it's absolutely flown by, hasn't it? We're at 5 o'clock already. We have got our final hour that I'm going to be sharing with you. Natalie is back.
Hello.
We've had just such an exciting day, haven't
It's
we?
been
From
so
show to
busy.
show to show. Yeah.
Christmas has been back and everyone's loved it.
Yes, yeah.
We've had Halloween. We're going through
Celebrating
all the seasons.
We are,
all
aren't we?
the celebrations.
I know, it's wonderful. And this hour, we're basically bringing you what tends to be some of the most popular things that Hunky-dory bring, these topper books.
Definitely. They're such a great thing to just be able to grab.
Yeah.
And they're sort of individually themed. So if you're crafting for a certain person or they have a certain passion, you know that you can just grab one of those books and you're going to find a topper that works for them there. So they're great for that. And they're also a great accompaniment for all of our essentials. So when you have our adorable squirrels and our duo design paper pads and you're thinking of something that is going to be able to work with them again, then this is a great everyday thing to be able to just grab and you know it's going to work with it and you're going to be able to use it and mix and match it together. So they're a really great product. I love that they look like little books.
I know.
And they have little spines and you've got all the volumes. So if you're someone who likes to collect all of the Hunky-dory goodies, they've all got little volumes on. So you'll know if you've got one, you'll know if you're missing one. It's really, really fun.
Yeah, you can just pop these kind of onto your bookshelf if you wanted, with them all alongside each other. Kind of have them as that collection that you've got.
Exactly, it's so cute,
isn't it? Now we have got a couple of different collections that, of course, we can share with you. Now this is the brand new one, isn't it?
Brand new. Pauline launched this on Sunday. Everyone absolutely loved it.
Not surprised.
There's such a great variety of themes in
there
here. There's hobbies for him, which obviously everyone is always asking for male-themed cards.
Isn't it?
Then you've got your amazing Midnight Garden and your Twilight Kingdom, which across all of the ones we've brought to you is so different.
It really is. In fact, should we kick off with the Twilight Kingdom?
Let's have a look at
I'll bring you them all individually and I'll get you your price points in individually, and then if you want all three, then you can get the bundle deal. All of them as well, when you're looking at the toppers, they're already, as you can see, die cut, so you can just pop those out straight away and just put those on.
Absolutely. All you have to do is take them out, sort of find something to accompany with them and make cards instantly. They're a great selection. It's a great selection of artwork. Again, you have different shapes throughout all of these books as well, so that creates a lot of variety. You're going to be able to use your coordinating nesting dies with them to make some really fun things. They're printed onto 250 GSM, so a great topper weight. And you're going to get so many different shapes and sizes included in here. There are 12 designs, I want to say.
And 5 of each.
Yes. So 5 of each is quite a lot. And if you're someone who wants to do something a little bit more fancy with your toppers, you want a decoupage with them, then you absolutely can do. But then if you just want to make the same card 5 times, you've got that option. But I think these are great for making little notelet sets.
Yeah, definitely.
Because they're the perfect size. These books are A6, so that's you can see how those toppers would fit onto an A6 card. But your bigger cards, like your 8x8s, 7x7s, 6x6s, 5x5s, they all are going to work really, really nicely with these.
Yeah, they're just magical. You know, when you look at them, that That is so, so magical. And of course the black foiling that's sort of surrounding that as well. And I think whether some of those you're almost thinking after Jamie's collection, you're thinking Halloween.
Very mystical, aren't they?
Yeah, and then some of them I'm thinking Disney, and then some I'm just thinking, oh, you know, just fairies in a forest and enchantment. And it's just absolutely beautiful.
It's such a gorgeous mix of different themes that all work so well together.
It is. And we will get this straight down to you in terms of the price. Remember, they come in these lovely little books. You can just pop these onto your shelf if you want to. $11.99 each. And that's to make, if you just wanted to just use these as they are and stick them straight on, that's 60 cards for $11.99.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So an incredible, incredible price per one. And all you have to do is literally pop them out and put those onto whatever accompanying card that you would want.
Definitely.
So that one is there, that we've given you just there, your Twilight selection. Now we'll come as well to your Midnight Garden, if you'd like this. This has got some beautiful images.
This is stunning. It's very autumnal in the deep, rich colours that have been used, but it's a real array of gorgeous, sort of like wildlife imagery. Really, really beautiful in such deep colours.
It looks very much like it's sort of just being photographed. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Like you'd look at that and you'd be expecting that you could, you know, actually be going and actually getting that and sort of just putting that straight onto your wall if you wanted to.
You definitely could. Pop them into frames if you want to. You can, these are all sort of stuck to these books in the same way that your little books are. So if you want to use the outside frame as well to be able to maybe mat and layer that onto a piece of A6 Miri, then you can, you've got that to use as well. So don't just think that it's just the toppers that you get in here, because there's so much you can do with these outside frames as well.
Yeah, because you see that just there. If you wanted to just pop that out, say you were thinking this is the one I want to use right now, there it is. And then you can see exactly what Natalie's talking about there, where you can actually bring that frame out. I mean, scrapbooking and things like that is great for as well, isn't it?
Yeah, popping your own pictures in, using sort of like picture frames.
Yeah. Beautiful. So we've got all of those opportunities. Again, it's down to £11.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that. Now, there's one other new one to show you, which is the Hobbies for Him. And a little bit like you were just saying, it's difficult, mail cards. I feel like a lot of the time you sort of, you don't have as much that you can use.
Absolutely not, but this
covers
great.
Everything.
And there are some really nice images in here as well, which fit both genders. So like the gardening images are perfect. But there's so many lovely things in there. You've got sort of the real sort of traditional imagery that it's so lovely.
Yeah, look at that.
It's got quite a nice sketchy feel to it all as well. So you could imagine mixing and matching these toppers together as well. Like you said, maybe making scrapbook pages for different hobbies that you like to do, maybe, and some of your own photographs in as well.
Yeah, 100%, but from trains to fishing, you know, to, like we said, in the garden, you know, your racing car that you can see just there as well that we've got, your bike riding. So I just think something for everybody to be able to use this. I'd like a room like that.
Me too.
I'd take that. And then you've got, of course, your football there as well. So £11.99 with that. Now, we are going to give you the chance as well. You can buy them all individually, $11.99. But if you would prefer, then you might want to get them all together, because we always say, well, we'll do the best deal, of course, if you want to buy them all together. So this is giving you all of them. As we say, there's 12 designs in each of them. You are getting 5 opportunities so to actually of each one. So you're getting an amazing 60 different toppers in all of these. $35.97 is the price tag that this should be. So if you're buying them all individually, that's what we'd be looking at. So just under £36 for you to be able to get this. Would you like to see what we can do today? Yeah? Okay. So ignore that £36 and instead, absolutely every single penny is going to come straight out of this. £23.98 instead. Brilliant, isn't it?
It's such a good price, isn't it?
Yeah.
With the amount of toppers you're getting in there, because that's what...
well, that's one for free, isn't it?
I'm trying to do the maths. Yeah, it's one for free in total, but the amount of toppers that you're getting for that...
Yeah, so you 6 to 180?
180, there we go. I got to 120, and then I was like, what's 60 out of 120? And I was just stuck on that.
I was always good at my 6 times table, but I can't do 7s and 8s. You know, when it's just like one sticks and the others, I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, Maths is not my strong point.
No, it's not mine. I mean, my little boy, on the other hand, I don't know where his genius brains come from, because he was 17 months, right? And he could count to 10 and he could find all of the numbers. He's now 3. He goes to 1 billion. And I'm like, yeah, where are you from? He just gets
numbers. It's crazy.
It's just bizarre. His brain, it takes everything in, and then he'll be like, he knows every dinosaur and knows everything. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't think you came from me, but well done. Please go and be very brainy. Yeah. So one of these, this is basically buy a 3 and you're getting 2. You're getting 2. You're only paying 4, and you're getting 1 of these for free. So it's a 3 for 2 deal that you can get today. Incredible. So absolutely the best way to be able to take advantage, isn't it?
And if you want to keep your volumes going, you want to collect all of them, then it is the best way to do it. Because obviously you're saving money while you're doing it at the same time, getting them all.
100%, yeah. And it is a lovely collector's opportunity. Should we do a demo with one of these?
So I'm going to go with the gardening one first of all.
Lovely.
So we're going to do a little easel card. I've got this image here, and I am going to use the outside edges as well. So we're going to start by, we're going to use 2 of these, but we're actually only going to use 1 of the toppers.
Okay.
I'm just going to take this piece, because these are A6 in size, but I want to make a 6x4 card. So I just need to take 2 1/8 of an inch off each side here. It's fine on the other side because of the measurements. But we just need to take that off trimmer's come apart. Don't worry, that does happen to your trimmer. You can just click it back in place.
Yeah, just pop it back in.
So let's mat and layer these now. So I've got 2 of my frames are exactly the same size.
Yep.
I'm just going to pop this onto some Miri here. So let's use my thinner tape to do that.
Okay.
Just popping that up here. Oops.
There we go.
Super sticky. And then I'm going to stick one of them straight onto my Miri, and then the other one we're going to encapsulate some of our Duo Design paper pad in, just to add another touch of difference to the base of this card. So popping this in here, and then we're going to leave that to one side.
Yeah.
And then this one, I'm bringing in, this is actually a Christmas duotone paper pad, but I thought the greens really matched well with the imagery and all the forestry that we have going on.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stick this over the top, and then we'll keep that encapsulated in here. So first of all, we'll stick that on there.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to use my scissors to trim this bottom piece off. So just trimming along that edge, and I've just need to tidy up this bit here where it's just come over the edge of my card. And then now this is stuck, we can just add tape directly onto here. Just pop another little bit up there. So then this will sit all the way on our Miri. So this is going to be the bottom of our easel card.
Okay.
And then this piece is going to be the top. So we can stick that into our, we can stick that onto our 6x4 now. And this is 10-fold 6x4. So I've made this from a 6x6, just trimmed off 2 inches to give you that shape. So this is going to go on the inside. And then this piece is going to go on the outside. So let's just trim this in now. And then we're going to do something a little bit odd. So just sticking this down, making sure that you can still got that score line on there. And then I'm going to take my scoreboard and just score this piece here at 3 inches. Now we're going through a lot of cardstock here.
Yeah.
So it will sort of resist this a little bit. But just make sure you score it a number of times, and then I'm going to fold it over. We'll burnish this, and then I'm going to bring in my craft knife. Now you really don't have to do this.
Yeah.
However, I feel that it's going to make it look a bit better.
Okay.
by doing this. So I'm now going to take my craft knife and use this edge as a tool just to cut through here. So I just want to make sure that I'm right at the bottom of this card. So just going through, making sure I've definitely reached the bottom of this, and then I can just cut around this section before we carry on any further, and then do the same on the opposite edge, so all the way down here. And it will make sense as to why we've done this when we add our topper on.
And I've seen it come together. I'm like, oh, shit, what are you going to do? How's it going to finish? Yeah.
So just one more section to go around here. And obviously we've got Miri and we've got our Ink Me cardstock. So there's a lot to go through here as to why I'm sort of going over a few of those elements at the same time. So now this is all cut down. If we bring our trimmer in, let me just take all the mess we've got on there and line this up to that score line. I can cut the Miri from the centre of this and then pop that out. Let me just use this. So pop in this piece. We'll get there in the end. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Here we go. Pop.
Just a little bit of time. So now we've got sort of like the half edge piece. We need this bit of Miri in because obviously it edges the whole way round.
Yeah.
And also it's going to allow us to pop our topper back in place, create a frame, but have somewhere to add your adhesive.
Yeah.
So let's pop that on here. With some foam pads to give it a bit of height, a bit of dimension, to make it stand off the card a little bit more. Pop that onto here, and then this now will fold and create your easel card, which has that really nice spacing in the back where obviously we don't have any detailing going on. So you could have added the Miri, but it just adds that little extra touch here. So let's finish this off with some gemstones and a sentiment. My sentiment is reads to a toast to the happy couple, because there's two little blue tits on there. They could be moving house, it could be a birthday. So let's pop it on there, an anniversary. That's going to be our stepper, so I'll place that in the middle of this section here, and then gemstones. So I'm going to add 2 to the bottom, and then I have a weird selection of gemstones here, actually. I do have 4. We can add the 4 medium-sized ones onto these edges. So I'll just lift it up to be able to do that. There we go.
Perfect.
And we're finished. So you can use these frames that you get in your pad to do so much more with than you actually think you can. You don't throw those bits away. They're so useful. But you can make so many fun different card shapes with this, and utilising the shapes that you get as well. And you could bring your dies in and make the whole card the shape of this, because we do have dies that coordinate with that as well.
So do remember, of course, that you have got that 3 for 2 deal. So if you want to take advantage of that, it's on the screen at the moment. These are the newest books that we've had come out, of course, from Hunky-dory. So you have got included in this, you've got Hobbies for Him, you've got Midnight Garden that we were just seeing being used just there, and you have Twilight Kingdom. £11.99 each, but a 3 for 2 deal if you would like to get them all. Now, we do have one other collection of toppers as well that we will share with you also. So we'll just quickly get these in for you as well. So once again, they are all available individually, and then there is a bundle chance for you as well. So we've got the Clockwork Emporium, which is actually one of my favourites that I've seen.
I love this one. It's really steampunk,
isn't it?
Themed. I love the fact of the layering elements that you've got running throughout it. And the textures and the patterns that run through all of this. If you've got any gilding flakes or anything super mixed Miri, this one's going to be perfect for that.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it.
I do, and it's been so popular. We are limited in terms of availability on this one. So that one is there individually at £11.99, okay? Then this one, I think we're down to something like the last 20 that we have here at Hobby Maker for the Animal Kingdom.
This is another favourite of everyone's, I think.
And this, I remember sort of working on this, and I'll show you a few samples in a moment, but I remember sort of seeing how you could kind of layer this up with the swans and that kind of decoupage element.
Because you get 5 in here, so you can cut your own decoupage from your toppers and do that really nice technique with this as well.
And these they're so beautiful, you know, they capture the whole kind of effect of the animals, as you can see.
It's just the way that the colour is like all sort of design. It's not block colours, is it? You've got that real nice pattern imagery in there.
The background's been done beautiful, and then of course you've got the foiling, which always kind of takes it up another level. You expect the price to go up, don't you? Look at the wolves, the elephants as well that we've got. You know, everybody has a favourite animal. Everybody might, you know, really love something, and this is something that you can, of course, give those. My favourite animal, it's a toughie. I love dolphins, so maybe dolphin, but potentially a monkey.
I have a really funny story about dolphins.
Go on.
My sister, if she won't be watching, she's just had a new baby, so she definitely won't be watching.
Congratulations to her.
She once told us, that in her past life she was a dolphin.
Why does she think she was a dolphin?
I really don't know. She still believes it to this day, and she's 23 now.
Well, I kind of feel like it'd be a nice, you know, life to live.
Yeah.
So maybe she's wishing she was a dolphin.
Hilarious story.
I love that.
It must just be a Musprat thing. We're all a little bit weird.
Well, so am I. So it's all good. You know, none of us want to just be normal, do we? What's the new baby called?
Lennon.
Oh, I love that name.
Yeah, Lennon.
Really
and then,
like that.
His middle names are named after our grandparents.
Which
so he's called Lennon William Garnett.
Oh, beautiful. That's so nice.
So cute
That's
as well.
Really lovely. Yeah, I love the name Lennon. Okay, and then we've got one other one, Country Cottages. Lennon, actually, because I hadn't heard that name until after I had Bowie.
Yeah.
And I was like, I love this. And I was like, you know, one that I'll put down if I ever did decide to have another child. And then I thought, as if I can have Bowie and Lennon. I mean, I'm going to sound like I'm a bit...
You definitely could.
I could, but Bowie isn't actually named after David Bowie. Everyone thinks he is. I don't mind people thinking he is because David Bowie was like super cool.
Yeah.
But actually, no. I just heard the name. Yeah, Bowie and Bowie. I didn't think about him being pronounced Bowie, which I'm not as keen on, but it's one of them. It's actually an Emmerdale actress. I just read an article and they had Bowie and they just named Bowie just as a name they liked. So I basically
it is quite cool,
name.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It is really cool.
But Bowie and Lennon would make me sound like I was really into these races
really
and trying
into
to make my
music.
children, you know, be very successful. I was like, yeah, Elton John is the next one, you know, we'll go for that. Elton. And Bowie's middle name's John, so we could just go with that. It's fine.
Just go with it.
My dad's name. Right, so we've got Country Cottages as well. This one is another beautiful.
I love this one.
Balloons. I do.
I think they're all great for so many different reasons, aren't they?
They are.
This one is really super idyllic. It reminds me of, you know, when you go for like a day out to those really nice country like villages, and you walk along the canal or through the village, and you see these picturesque sort of towns and scenes and imagery. This is what this reminds me of. Just
it's true.
What's great about the country and all the wonderful little spots that we have.
Yeah, definitely, it really is. It's amazing. This could be just to make people smile when they see that image. So that one's $11.99. But again, if you would like all 3 of them, then you can get them all together if you'd like to, which we will do the same as what we did before. So you will get a 3 for 2 deal on these. If you just love one and you're thinking, well, actually, I just want one for $11.99, not a problem. But if you would like these on a 3 for 2 deal, then we will bring that price tag in as well. So and I always think when you get in a freebie, it's almost like you could keep your 2 faves and you could gift your one for Christmas.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's such a good idea, isn't it?
It really is.
It's just a great way. Yeah. When you're saving the money anyway, just grab them all.
I know. That's what I always think.
And for card making purposes as well, you might not particularly like that theme or be into that theme, but the people who are buying your cards definitely will be. So you've got to think about that as well.
Animals, for example, I always think
everyone.
are just Everyone loves
loves
animals.
them.
So they're kind of like, if you are sort of starting off that journey of selling your bits on, that could be the one that would be a great one to start with.
Brilliant
really.
starter.
Yeah, beautiful images on that as well. So just wanted to show you those. Now, I'll just give you a quick look at a few finished samples as well, just before we pop over to a couple of other bits as well. So you can just see the lovely finished samples that we've got across these. Now, these are from obviously a mix of the different collections that we can see here as well. So you can just do so much with these toppers because you say you just pop them out and then you can create cards that are all so different. We were talking about the decoupage and you can see actually that's been done
on this
just there on that. It's also been done very, very cleverly on the race car, which is a really nice one that we're seeing just there as well. So there's so much that you can do with all of these bits. So absolutely let your imagination run wild when you get these bits home. Now, we will pop across in a minute to another demo, but we've got a lot of people asking if we can have...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
We managed to get the extra restock, of course, of the Advent calendar. It's brand new today. Sold out twice, yeah.
It's crazy.
It literally sold out within, what was it, like 2 minutes? Natalie was like, my watch is pinging. My watch is pinging.
Liam was in the room, wasn't he? I was like, Liam,
yes,
you need to go and speak to Anne-Marie.
Yep, we managed to sell it out. Then again, we've then managed to get this restocked again. A huge amount of this new restock has sold out already on pre-orders, but you have got the chance to get this. It's just brilliant, these Advent cards.
They work so well together. The way it's been designed in this pad is that you've got 12 front images, you've got 12 inside images, which have 25 really nice mixed images that when you open your calendar, that's what you'll be able to see. Yep. And then you have inserts, so you can actually turn these calendars into cards and send them to people, wishing them a wonderful time during your Christmas period. And then also they're going to be able to use this calendar every single day in the countdown to Christmas.
Exactly. And you can just see with those images that you've got just there, so clever, all being placed absolutely perfectly as well to work with the die. But if you do want just the opportunity, of course, for the brand new paper pad, then it's here and it is £9.99. There's all of those beautiful inserts that we can see as well. And if I just come to a few of the finished samples,
this one's really fun. This one lights up if you just switch the switch.
Oh, look! How cool is this? Watch. Turn it off. 1 second. Where is it? It's got a little light on. That is super
really
cool. Uh-huh. Oh, that's amazing. And this just hangs up. You see it's got its little hanger, so you can just hang that up there and then open your days as you kind of move through, and all of those bits, of course, will open up and you can see the images, of course, that are perfectly placed under this. We've got people buying 3s, Suzanne getting 2, Oxfordshire getting 2 as well. 30% of this brand new restock, so our third restock, has sold out as well within a matter of seconds of us just loading that auction onto your screen. But you can just see so much that you can, of course, create with these. It's absolutely beautiful. And what a gift to give to somebody as well, that you're giving them.
So nice.
Yeah. And we were saying before, you know, this is brilliant, of course, to use and create these for Christmas. But I'll bring in the die, which you can get individually as well. With the die, it will work perfectly with them to create this, but you can then go on, and you saw just there, Jamie had an advent calendar they'd created for Halloween countdown.
That would be so cool.
So yeah, it would work for that. You know, it could be a countdown to having your baby. It could be a countdown to your wedding. It could just be that you want to give somebody some lovely kind of positivity, like we were saying, behind each window.
Yeah,
so,
I would love that.
Yeah.
I think it's such a nice thing, and especially with how difficult times are at the moment, people just need a little uplift. So you might not open it every day. You might open it just on the sad days, but it's going to uplift people's spirits, and it's such a lovely way of being able to use this die.
Yeah. You know, the other thing you could do is the opposite. Give it them without anything that's written inside.
Oh, and they have to write
And they have to write like a little gratitude thing at the end of each day.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
And it's something you can reflect on them, like every single month you could do it. You could use your Anywhere hole punch to punch and then make a little book for them all to go in.
How nice would that be? Then
you've
you
got
look
like
back
a
on
year of gratitude.
I love that. That is a nice idea. Apparently that like ups your mood by so much if you just write before bed a couple of positive thoughts
That's
some
a
study
really
on
cool
it.
idea, actually.
So a lot that you can do this with, so that's there. Now you can as well, if you want to, get both together, okay? And we have got, so £9.99, some people already will have this because this did, you said come out, we think about 2 years ago.
Yeah, about 2 years ago we launched this.
It did sell out immediately. You've managed to restock it now, but if you have already got it and you just want the pad, that's fine. But if not, we did want to give you a deal of both of these. We are very, very limited. Over 3/4 of the stock has gone, but it means you're getting an additional £5 savings, so it's like you're paying only half price for the booklet, and that gives you, of course, the die and the booklet that is working there as well. And once you've got this die, you can use this forever. You can remake your own calendars because that die is there and ready to go. But this, of course, is going to create 12 of your cards or your opportunities to be able to get your chances as well to actually be able to pop this onto your wall or anything like that as well. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get those. On top of that, just to give you a quick recap on this new collection, it's the stamps. And these, I mean, if I come across to a couple of samples that you sort of was doing with these as well, look at how these will work perfectly with that die. And can you see how they're there? And then, of course, you just pop these open and your stamps are set perfectly actually in the centre of these.
It's so clever, isn't it? And we made a card on the show earlier using these to show you how to fit them together and things. And what a great tip for anyone who's wanting to use the stamps and to place your images directly in the right spaces is to actually cut another die.
Good idea.
Cut another die, cut away the elements from it, and then you can actually use this on your blank piece of paper, and then you know that you're going to fit all of your images in the right place, and you can open every single one and you can see they all fit and work beautifully together. So this is something that you can be making at home, and it's so fun to do, and fun to do with the kids as well in the run-up to Christmas. Make their own advent calendar, and then they get the joy of opening it up and seeing all the different colourings they did throughout November and October while they were getting ready for Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, you've got, for £10 here, around 75 stamps. So when you think about that as well, super deal, another brand new opportunity for you to get today. And I just love how, you know, just a few of those have been placed on there. So you don't even need to use this for the advent calendar.
No, you could use them just to make really fun backgrounds for your cards. Super sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, you could use loads of them. You could just use 1 or 2 of these as well, but the detail's fantastic and really, really beautiful as well. Now, we've also got the very, very last chances on the prisms that we've got here. We have done something really cheeky on this. Now, Kat, who's usually my producer, isn't here today. If she was, and probably
if
when
she was, she probably wouldn't have done this because she would get in trouble.
Well, I told her when we actually did this launch, the birthday, I said, write a note. And she was like, I don't know how to write notes. And I was like, right, there's a little note thing at the bottom and just write on there, one-off price, never happening again.
To be used again.
So no one's matched it again. And then obviously me and Alex have come in. I've said, oh, don't worry, because, you know, the last few chances we can... So she's going to be like, have you not read my note, Alex? I'll be like, oh, he couldn't have done. He mustn't have noticed. No, I'm joking. We did check it with Liam. It is because we only had just over 20 of these left. It's the final chance to get this full bundle. 33 different colours. And I've had a little play just during the break there, just with a few of them, just to be able to show you that shimmer. I just love them. Isn't that
incredible?
Amazing? Yeah, and that's just four of the colours.
Perfect for your Christmas crafting though, aren't they?
Yes,
with that extra mica, that shimmer in there. It's just going to bring everything into that Christmas spirit. A little bit more special.
And it is almost half price, £96 if you bought these individually.
Wow.
So we're looking at an almost half price deal. We've also managed to put it onto split pay, which we don't get to do very often at all, but it means that you can get this at £25 today. If you haven't bought on split pay, it's interest free. It comes straight to you after the first payment. You just then pay the other the next month. I buy everything on this because I think it makes it more accessible. We've got less than 10 chances now available. As I say, this was meant to be a one-off price. We've matched it today. It will go back up like it has been on the other times that it's been on, if there is any left. But I think them final 10 will have sold out by midnight today, which is when the price will stay there. So nine opportunities now available. One other quick recap that I'd like to do before we come across to the demo is the brand new collection we brought at the top of the show.
These did so good this morning. Everyone absolutely loved them.
Again, you can get these decoupage books individually. So if you would like to, we'll show you them individually, and then we do have a bundle opportunity as well. Winter wishes.
It's so sweet. You have the most gorgeous imagery here with gorgeous snow flurried throughout the designs, but you get base layers in here, and then you get your element sheets. Now, these are all traditional decoupage, so they are sheets that you have to cut out by hand yourself. But I can promise you they are so easy and simple to do. And once you get into it, sat on the sofa with a nice brew, watching your favourite soaps, as the winter sort of nights roll in, you'll get them done in no time. You can bag them all up with the base layers, and then when you come to making cards with them, you know that all your bits are cut out. You just need to stick them together.
Exactly, and you know, you can watch back those demos that you did in the first hour on these, and you'll see how quickly they actually come together, and you were fussy cutting them out. And they're really easy to actually be able to sort of
they're a
cut
great
as well.
weight of cardstock. It's 150 GSM, and it's a satin finish as well, which just allows your scissors to glide through them. So scissors are my favourite to use, but if you're a fan of a craft knife, then that is also absolutely down to you.
12 different designs in each of these, and you're going to get 4 of each. So it does mean that, of course, you can make about 48 cards out of each of these, which is fantastic. So that is Winter Wishes. We've then got your Festive Moments as well that we can see, and you can see all of these are so different. So you've got from the letterbox to your snowmen that you're seeing on this one as well. So really wonderful opportunities, and they're all labelled as well. They're all numbered. So when you do come to kind of putting these together, you've got the instructions, of course, on the back of this, but also you just follow what's there. You just follow the numbers and build them up, don't you?
Absolutely. Follow all the bits and pieces that are there. And like I said earlier on as well, don't be afraid if you miss one out or you cut into one a little bit more to make it easier for you, because you're the only one that's going to know that. So some of these little elements, maybe you think, oh well, I'm just gonna miss that bit out.
No problem.
No one is gonna know.
No.
You're still gonna have a beautiful decoupaged image by the end of it. And maybe you don't want to use all of them up on one. Maybe you want to mix and match them. Then you can do that as well.
And the amount of sentiments that you get as well on kind of across all of these, you can just use whichever ones you want. You've got Santa Clauses coming to town. You've got borders. Make a special wish this Christmas on this one. Merry Christmas, little one, especially for you. So yeah, just choose exactly what you would like. So that one is Festive Moments. We've then got Christmas Sparkle as well. So one other opportunity to be able to get this, and this is very fun. I think this one
super young at heart, this one, isn't it? But I love the fact that you've got contemporary and traditional artwork. Really lovely designs throughout the whole of this book.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. And again, I mean, you could work with this with your children, with your grandchildren, you know, beautiful designs that, of course, we can experience with this fabulous opportunities. And that is down again at £11.99. So all of them individually, £11.99. But if you would like to get all 3 of them, and I will show you a few samples as well, then we're going to do an even better price. So it's down literally to the penny, £28.77, which means that you are paying less than £10. Oh, that one got excited. Less than £10 on each one of these instead. So under £10 each. And look at that. Once you do layer them up and you build them up, just look how amazing these bits are that we actually
create. They look so good.
Well,
and you can utilise all of your extra elements. So any adorable scoreable, you know, paper pads that you've got that are going to pull out the different colours from this selection. That's where you're going to really make the most out of these, because you can use them alongside this artwork.
Definitely. And like you said as well, you can kind of choose your elements if you want to. So you can see with this, they've just gone for the swans. So if you only wanted to just go for little swans, you could just literally just build up a tiny bit if you wanted to, and that's
it's down
totally
to you,
up to you.
isn't it?
Yeah. So brilliant price, brand new today. But I know so many of you still sitting with that in your basket, so just wanted to give you a quick recap on that one as well. So well done. Rightio, what would you like to do?
So I'm going to do the Animal Kingdom book.
Okay, lovely.
And I've got some of our, I think this is an animal print duo design paper pad. It is on the website, so you'll be able to grab that. Just have a look at our brand page. So I've got a sheet which I've cut. This is an A4 sheet in length, but I've cut it down to 6. I'm then going to score it at 6 here, and then I'm just going to flip it over because I want to then score it at 3, just so I can work out those measurements, because your cardstock from a piece of A4 is just under 12, so you can't do it at 3 and then move it along. So we've just changed that up to fit in there. So let's mat and layer these. I've also got a piece, one of our trim meat, oh, I've done it again. One of our, I need to stop picking it up like that. One of our trim meat insert pads, and this is our birthday selection. Again, you'll be able to find that on the website. And on the back of these, you've got really super handy guides that you can follow to cut down your sentiments so they perfectly fit in the middle of whatever you want to do. So I'm going to do it 4x4. There we go. And you can see that image there. Treat yourself, it's your special day, is perfectly in the middle of that piece there. So let's decorate this up now. I've got lots and lots of mats and layers for this one. So let's do the back piece first of all. I'm going to add this onto a little piece of Miri. So I'm going to use my tape for this one. Pop that up. And then add this onto here, which is going to give me a nice thick border. And then this is going to go onto a piece of paper.
Lovely.
And this is really, really funky because you've got the leaves on the one side, and then obviously the perfect print is your zebra, which works so well with the zebra image I've chosen to use from this book of toppers. So adding that now onto another piece of Miri. So I think sometimes it's all about your mats and layers. If you've got lots of mats and layers, it just makes the card so much more interesting and really stand out from any others out there. So, and popping this now, as long as it's not stuck onto here, popping this now onto the back piece of our card, giving that nice edge there. And then our panels are going to fit on the other side here.
Adam has just said, what's the difference between a horse and a zebra? I'm like, they seem quite different to me. They look very different.
I really don't know.
I mean, I don't know, but they definitely don't look alike. Well, not fully, you know.
No, not fully.
Maybe someone at home would know, I don't know. There might be an expert on horses and zebras.
Horses and zebras. it's
I don't know. They're very pretty, both of the animals, but...
very strange, isn't it? So I'm going to stick this on this side. So if I just layer my foam pads onto this side in particular, then I'm not going to have any foam pads coming over the edge. So just making sure I've got an equal edge all the way around. I'll pop that on there. And then I've got 3 little black gemstones that I'm just going to add to the bottom of this card here. And then we are done.
Wow. And that is just super, super quick, isn't it? That's come together as well. Look at that. Wow, that's beautiful. So that's from the Animal Kingdom topper, the topper book that we've got there. Again, if you want it on its own, it has been one of our most popular that we've ever seen. This is volume 4 that we've got. It has almost completely sold out, this one. So you've got the zebra amongst other beautiful, beautiful animals that we can see there. Of course, it is included if you want it with the Clockwork Emporium and also the Country Cottages, where you will get that 3 for 2 deal. But if you just want to get this, well, then it's there at $11.99, and of course, it's an amazing opportunity to just be able to pop, out those toppers and create anything you want. You can literally be as creative as you would like to be with those. And 5 of each of these designs as well is amazing.
It's really good. So, like you say, decoupage. If you have dies that fit these shapes, then we can be making pyramage from these toppers or invertage. So you can really get as quite creative as you want, or you can just keep it really, really simple and just get some really nice coordinating papers, stick it together, and it looks amazing. So no matter your skill set or your ideas, it's really a product for everyone.
Yeah, 100%. It really is. Yeah, because really, like you say about the skill set, you could give this to your children. They could pop it out and they could just stick it straight down, and then you can go as experienced as you and make something gorgeous where it kind of all kind of leads in, and you're kind of using everything else in your stash as well.
Absolutely, it really is for absolutely everyone.
It is, without a doubt. So well done. So if you do want that, they're all 6 of these toppers. We've got the 3 brand new ones. We've also got 3 of the firm favourites and the most popular. Each is $11.99 individually. But again, in both of these collections, we have given you the opportunity at a 3 for 2. So if you want to get 1 for free, then of course buy the bigger bundles where you are going to only pay for 2 out of this 3 as well. An amazing opportunity to be able to get these, and it's just so great that they've all been die cut already, so just pop them out and you can use them going ahead as well. Now this one is our brand new collection, okay? It only launched a couple of days ago. Again, you've got the 3 for 2 opportunity available on it, where you're getting Twilight Kingdom, you're also getting Hobbies for Him, and you're getting Midnight Garden. I think if you're a crafter and you love crafting and your friends love crafting, they're brilliant little Christmas gifts as well. I mean,
Perfect Christmas gifts.
Thinking Secret Santa, you know, like, and what's this making them? Sort of like £8, so £8 each. I mean, normally Secret Santa you get about a tenner, don't you? So you could just gift one of these.
They would really like that. Something that you can use as well.
Yeah, exactly. You really can, and you're going to create so much, as you can see from this. So right from those kind of magical, mystical elements of this collection that we've got there, you know, your unicorns, your fairies that we're seeing in that one as well, comes across to the Hobbies for Him, which just covers so many different sort of appeals, from, you know, racing to golf to, you know, walking, whether it's fishing, whether you're thinking car driving, whether it's biking, covers everything really that you could think of in that one. And then you're also getting your Midnight Garden, which is just the most beautiful of colours, very sort of autumnal feel. Wonderful how they've all been set, with the foiling of course that we can get as well. Beautiful designs, from your flowers to your wildlife that we're getting to experience with these. All of those can come to you with one of them for free as well. So a fantastic opportunity to get it. Well done to Joan, Sally, Margaret, Janet. Got new crafters waiting to be answered. You will be in a moment. Rosemary, Sandra, you're almost there as well. So good luck. As I say, they're brand new, and you might be somebody who collects them. If you do, they're there. They're literally got the spines there. They're ready as books for you just to pop these onto your bookshelf and to have them all on show as well. Did you want to squeeze in one more?
Yeah, we
demo?
definitely can. We might be able to squeeze in 2 because these are quite quick ones.
Okay,
actually.
yeah, even better.
So this is a 5x7. It was actually a 7x7, but I want to do it landscape. So I've trimmed it down, and I'm just going to take 2 off the front now. When I'm doing this, I'm using this as more of a score. So just very gently going across the top of that element there. And then I'll open it out and I'll cut down across the score line to that 2-inch mark. And then we can use our scissors just to cut along here to sort of remove that front panel. So we're going to do that one. We're using our Twilight this time, and I'm bringing in black Miri to layer these up, and then I've got this one's called Starry Galaxies, and this again is another paper pad available on the website, and I just thought this worked so well with the imagery that I've chosen to use. So just going to layer this up really quickly onto here. And that's the thing with these cards as well. They are so suited to making these quick makes. The cards that you don't have a lot of time to do, or those cards that sometimes we accidentally forget about, those dates that we just can't seem to remember, then this is the perfect kit for that. So just layering this on to that Miri, and then this is going to go in the inside of our card. You'd be able to add maybe a little one of those trimmy inserts that we used earlier on. So popping that into our card. We might just need to use a craft knife just to tidy up that end in a moment. But I'm just going to layer again this onto the front. So keeping it really simple with these elements, just making sure it all lines and matches up perfectly. And then we have border edges on this image in particular. So I've got 2 of those, which I'm going to come. I'm just going to take the backing off here if it'll come off. So we have got those ready to go. And I'm going to pop those on the bottom sections, and you could pop them on the top as well, so they sort of parallel together. Our main topper here, I'm just going to place foam pads on the bottom half, so we can stick that onto our card front like so. And then I've chosen a die which we have on the website. It's called Little Moment Sentiments. And I've gone for To New Adventures because it's got a little castle in there. And I just think it works so perfectly with it. So I'm going to pop this in the top corner so you can read it when you open it up. A few gemstones and then we are done. So I've gone with our shimmer ones. Gone with our little shimmer gemstones here to bring those in. And then there you go.
Oh, amazing.
Just a really nice, quick front, different fold to usual, but that background works so well with these images.
Yeah, it looks like you've actually brought it together. It doesn't look like you've kind of took it from two different collections.
which is great. I don't think we think about these things sometimes when we bring these elements out, but it's great that they all work together.
And that's where I sometimes think you go to your stash, you have a look at what you've got, and then you kind of place it with the other bits that you're doing. Did you want to squeeze another?
Let's do it. Let's do it. So this time, we're going to do it with this element here, the car. So let me just pop these bits out of the way. I've got a little A6 card, so this is literally going straight on there. I'm going to take this out and stick. Ooh. I'm racing, literally racing
with your racing
time here. So I'm just going to stick this onto here. So let's go with this. So I'm going to use 2 sheets. Actually, no, I think I've got 3 because I have done some fussy cutting because we are going to do a little bit of decoupage. So one is going to fit in the middle. And again, it's another lovely way of using those frames that you get in this collection. So one just straight onto the back there with some of our amazing double-sided tape. And then I've got one of the toppers on foam pads, if we can remove them.
Doing a great job.
These are, if we can just get the 4 off the corners, we'll be good.
Yeah.
It'll work.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah.
That'll stick down. So that is going to fit back into there. Just give it that little bit more dimension. This other element we're going to stick on. And let's take this out. So we'll pop this onto here. And then we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting just to create an aperture. So I'm going to go from the bottom on this one. And then once that's stuck nice, then I'm going to just trim this on here. So with your craft knife, just follow along here. And you've got a lot of detail on the outside edges of some of these. Like this one has little tire markings. So it's really good to be able to utilize them and make the most out of it. So now you've got sort of like that photo frame front of your card. We've got one of the background pieces here. So with my other one, I'm going to cut around here, do some speedy, crafty cutting. So just around the whole section, of this here. So then my second one has, I've taken the back wheels off and the back sort of piece of the go-kart. Or not, it's not a go-kart, is it? Racing car. Of course it's not a go-kart. The people who are into Formula 1 will be screaming at the telly now.
No go-kart.
It's not a go-kart. So let's stick this onto here. Perfect, that should fit on there. So that will go. Let's open our card up. That'll fit on there. Then our other panel, which we've taken from a 3rd sheet. So we've still got 2 of these sheets left. will fit on there. So you've got that nice decoupage running through here. And then I've gone for a sentiment from our Essential Book of Sentiments, the little red and gold, bringing that through. It says, all the best son-in-law. So I'm just going to sit that in the middle of there. And then I've got our gemstones on a roll. These are actually our Christmas selection, but the red works really well. And they're already sort of together in like little threes. So I'm going to just pop them on the card.
So good.
Well, I was going to try and pop them on the card. I don't know what's going on now.
And again, for all of
It's
that.
because Adam's doing a little countdown in my ear. He's putting me off.
Adam's like, not to pressure you. Just you know, a minute.
Just hurry up. Got to be finished soon. They're all coming off now. Let's try this one. Oh, he's doing it.
There you go. You can do it.
There we go. And then our final three.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fab.
It's such a mess on the side here next to me now. No. I just want 3.
Yeah, you're like, come on, just 3, I can do it. Just really quickly, while you just finish sticking them on, you've got them, haven't you? I just want to bring the graphics in the last few seconds back for this book, just to leave this with you, because it is brand new chance that we will bring to you. So I'm going to bring that on to leave it with you. We've got the last few chances to get it. It's sold out twice. We've got the last opportunity. Let's have a look at your final card. You did it. Well done. Perfect. Have a look at that. Amazing.
There we go.
Thanks so much, Natalie.
You're
It's been brilliant. Absolutely loved today. And yeah, that's super. Speed crafting. I'm back with you on Friday, so please do join me. Same time, same place, from 1 o'clock on Friday. Have a lovely rest of your day. And if you haven't got this yet, I think there's 30 left. Take it. Good luck.
Hello everybody, got some really exciting news for you. As you can see, look who's coming to Hobbymaker very soon, the famous American crafts. This coming Wednesday, you're going to see We Are Memory Keepers, the famous tools. You're going to see the even more famous 12x12 American crafts cardstock in all these wonderful colours at amazing prices. Don't miss Wednesday here at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are going on the road. And our first stop is the Creative event, taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to creativeevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there.